and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello. Welcome to Kings Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello. Welcome to Kings Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello. Welcome to Kings Sports.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Hello, check. Hello. Mic check. Mic check. Thank you. SM Cricket's team captain and also Friends Kudla team captain, please come to have a toss here. So this Salian, you can also join here. Oh boy, it's a good morning to you. Good morning to everyone. And we have here the Curry Spoon presents good food, good mood. Oceanic Premier League, OPL 2026, day number 2, match number 1. SM Cricketers Udupi will be playing against pretty strong contender from Kudla, Mangalore, Friends Kudla. And it is absolutely a wonderful cricket tournament. 3 pillars, Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt, Dhanraj Dawn is also playing today. And these 3 pillars, along with the major title sponsor of this tournament, Curry Spoon, They have actually sponsored, they have come forward to give the title sponsor. Thanks to him for his OPL Season 2. Right to Dhanraj Don with us here. Well, good luck to you. Bangalore team, number of friends, could team captain with us here. Dikshit with us. Right, it is a time to have a toss, and the umpire, oh, Navin, you can come forward, please. Otherwise, Sadish Salian. Sadish, can you come up here? Can you join? Oh boy, you're looking pretty handsome today, isn't it? And always, okay. I'm talking about on today's schedule. Right, take the coin, and you can do the tossing ceremony here. Right, you can hand over the coin here. Both captains. Right, there we are. It's a toss time, and all right, you can spin the coin and call from the Friends Kudla team captain. Tail is a call, and what it is? What is it? It's a head. And SM won the toss here, and what you would like to do here?
We would like to bat first. Looking at the conditions, a little bit of moisture is there on the ground, so we want to put the bowlers of the opposition into question. Their skills as well, because it will be very difficult to grip the ball if it gets wet. And also we have seen yesterday that spin dominated the entire day, so we want to make sure that ball gets wet before their spinners come into attack, so they'll have a challenge gripping the ball.
Right, any reason, particular reason? Yesterday, all the team, batting first team have won this matches, won their matches, and today we will be playing on this turf track. It's going to be a wonderful feeling, and for all the players. And how about the playing combination for this today's game in the morning session?
So we have 3 spinners in our team, as well as 3 fast bowlers. So we would like to see our spinners coming into play after the power play or so. So we have seen how things went yesterday. During the power play, runs were flowing, but after that, when spinners came into play, it's a spin choke basically. So we would like to exploit that situation conditions as well.
Any particular thought process regarding nature of the pitch, how it is going to behave?
Yeah, it's basically last season also we've seen that, even this season also we have seen 130 on 130 140 on this track is always challenging for the opponents to chase, and putting that total and putting them under pressure for chasing is what is our thought process in this match.
Right, thank you very much for your thoughts. Right, and good luck. And we have a Friends Kudla team captain Dikshit. How about this year? And they're going to bat first, and he will bowl 20 overs. And it is going to be time for you guys. I think a couple of new guys are actually there in the team. And it is a challenge on this turf track today and here in this UPL second day, first play here.
I'm happy with the bowling first decision actually. Even I thought the same. I just wanted to bowl first. Seeing at the due factor, I thought batting first would be difficult here. Yesterday actually there was a mat as well. The batting first condition actually helped the batsmen. But looking at today, we have a turf, so due to the due factor, it is good to bowl first.
Right. How about the playing combination? Because yesterday we witnessed 3 matches, and spinners dominated from both ends. And you have any special spinners in your squad?
Yes, actually we have a balanced team. We have pretty 2 spinners and equally balanced pace attack as well, with a batting lineup as well.
Right, any particular target or plan you have, like you are going to restrict below 120, 130, 140 is an average total on the surface?
Not really. We just look at the power play, how it goes. Then we would really plan how the target would be looking.
Right, and how do you feel with your team set here? You're in Manipal here, from Kudla to Manipal, and it's absolutely wonderful atmosphere here. How do you feel? How is the Josh?
I'm pretty happy. Last year as well, we played here. Actually, I represented SM cricketers. This year, playing against them, need to look at it like how it goes.
Right, anyhow, it is a challenge, and it's going to be good luck to you as well. Right, news from the center. We have SM cricketers will bat first against their Friends Kudla. After winning the toss, they decided to bat first in this beautiful morning. It's going to be T20 hours match, and that's it in this toss ceremony. Over to the commentary box now.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಶುಭೋದಯ. ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನದ OPL ಸೀಸನ್ 2ರ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ದಿನ 3 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿವೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ಒಟ್ಟು 3 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನದ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ SM ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ಸೆಣಸಾಡಲಿವೆ. ನಾಣಿ ಚಿಮುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡ SM ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ತಂಡ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ನೆನ್ನೆಯ ದಿನ ವಾತಾವರಣದ ಏರುಪೇರುಗಳಿಂದಾಗಿ 16 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು ಕೂಡ 20 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿಗದಿಯಾಗಿವೆ. 2020 ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸುರಿದ ಮಳೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಪಿಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಟಫ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪಿಚ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇವೆ. ಕರ್ರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುವ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ SM ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀ ಮೂಕಾಂಬಿಕಾ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ OPL ಸೀಸನ್ನ 2ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹರೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಜಯರಾಮ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು, ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಧನರಾಜ್ ಡಾನ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ OPL ಸೀಸನ್ನ 2ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವೀನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಅನಂತ್ ಮಲ್ಯ, ಧರಣೇಶ್, ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಿವರಾಜ್
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಸತತವಾಗಿ ನಡೆದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. OPL ಸೀಸನ್ 1 ನಾವು ನೆನಪಿಸುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆರೆಯ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ತಂಡವೊಂದು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ನೆನಪು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೌಶಿಕ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕೌಶಿಕ್ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಶಿಕ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ದಿನದ ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನದ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎನ್ನುವ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಎವಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕು ಆಶಿಕ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಇದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ದಿನವನ್ನು ನೆನಪಿಸುವುದೇ ಆದರೆ ಮಂಗಳ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 150ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು. ಈ ದಿನದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು ಹೇಗೆ ಸಾಗಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ SM ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2. ಮೂರನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಆಶಿಕ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Catch it is a call. Thank you very much. And Yash Kumar, and good morning everyone, and welcome to the day number 2, the match number 1 of the prestigious OPL. It's going to be a testing time. Already mentioned me and of course Arvind Manipal, when we are having a pitch report, we have already mentioned about some cracks. We can see that in the pitch we're going to make a little bit inconvenience for the batters because of that bounce. You can see that the previous delivery, the batter really faced that the bounce, which is absolutely makes him uncomfortable in the middle. Again, Ashik Shetty balls this time. He just missing that line. Looking for the run. Chance of run out. It's going to be all over. Definitely going to be a curtain in the innings of the batter if the ball will going to hit the stump. The wicket keeper going for the shy at the stump. The angle which is trying to make the run out, it is definitely very difficult for him, because you can see that one stumps in that angle, so that you need to be very accurate. You need to have a bull eyes if you wanted to hit the stumps in the striker's end. And it might be all over for the batter Santosh Manchi. Definitely is having some luck in the morning. It's a 4 on the board without loss of any wicket in the over number. The first is in progress. Kaushik Bhatt is the batter in the other end. This time nicely played it down to third man region. Just steers the ball. The line which is outside the line of off stump. And all the time in the world for Santosh to get that short pitch delivery to into the third man region. Both the batters quite watchable. And exactly this is the first 2 overs is going to be a very testing time for the batters to how to face the fast bowlers of their opposition. Ashik Shetty seaming in from the far end. Lovely delivery, well defended by the batter Kaushik in the negation, nicely behind the line of the ball. Good start here from the bowler. The 5 runs came from this over, and steady start from the batters of Kudla Friends. They have 5 without loss of any wicket. Yes, talking about the condition of today in the morning, it's absolutely the bright and sunny morning, and by the grace of God, we are going to play all 3 matches with a 2020 format. If the weather will going to support here, definitely going to have the 3 good matches today. Yesterday, because of overcast condition and some wet condition in the pitch, it makes a little bit difficult to make a full 20 hours game. We have a 16 overs 3 game yesterday. So all are a good game. The bowler brought into attack from the far end, Rupesh Adappa, and multi-talented and qualified umpire as well. And they will going to ball the second over of the power play. Kept one fielder at third man and one at fine leg. That is 2 fielders outside the circle. This time, just have a look at the delivery. This is what just I'm talking about. The ball which is kept low. That's why the batters have to be a little bit watchful. Some deliveries has got awkward bounce, some delivery which is kept low. This is where the batsmen have to be very, very careful. Rupesh Adappa is not a tall man, and but he's got every technique of bowling quick deliveries. Shot outside the line of off temp, just missing the line, going further away. Wide call by umpire. With that extra score, moves on to 6 on the board without loss of any wicket. Winning the toss, elected to bat first, the captain of Kudla Friends. Dhanraj down, one of the pillar of this cricket tournament. Correction, SM cricketers would be Captain Dhanraj won the toss and elected to bat first. And he told that they just wanted to exploit the morning condition. It's a very bright and sunny morning. Ball will come to the bat very nicely. The main reason for that, and another reason was yesterday's result. The 3 matches which won by the batting first team. This time, not really quite timed it properly, but he managed to clear the infield before the fielder will go to run back towards the deep cover point region. Ample time for the batter to complete the couple of runs. Santosh Manchi just reaching for the delivery, but not really able to get the timing what he's looking for. Lucky for him that ball didn't carry to the fielder at cover point region. Ample time for batter to complete a couple of runs, 8 without loss of any wicket in the over number first is in progress. This time again now going to be a one more wide, second wide of this over. The Rupesh is trying to get the delivery which is outside the line of off stump. By concentrating that line, he might be a little bit more experiment. Not keeping that fielder in the deep in the offside of third man and find like this time again lovely delivery. Just have a look at that one. How hard the batter managed to get the bat into that ball, which is again that's little bit low bounce. Santosh Manchi. You know exactly that is the condition of this pitch is very watchful. 9 without loss of any wicket. Swings and missed. This time I think the better line. It's not that much of short enough for the batter Santosh to go for the slash. Very important dot delivery. There is a slip, backward point, short cover, short extra cover. The mid off, mid on. Short square leg which is behind the square. The 2 fielders, third man and fine leg outside the circle. Once again defensive play. They want to get a run, but bowler is so quick to react to that one on his follow through. Over number 2 completed. One more quiet over which is comes to an end. Excluding 2 wides in this over is a better over. After completion of over number 2, it's 9 without loss of any wicket. SMS Udupi in the batting first, winning the toss. Both the batters are very watchful. It's a morning here, of course, rightly said. Our co-commentator, experienced man, Arvind Manipal is mentioned about the nature of the pitch as far as experience being the commentator for a long time. He's talking about the average score of this particular pitch, which is 130 or 140, which is going to be a good score to depend. And that's the main, the reason that the captain of the team, SMS, they wanted to bat first in this track. Oh, lovely delivery. Appeal is going on. Appeal is going on, but looks like just an excitement behind the stump, not in the closing fielder, but after the appeal came from wicketkeeper, then bowlers started to appeal. Both the umpires are unmoved for today's match. Umpire Shreyas and Avinash Bantwal, the very experienced umpire, the qualified umpire for this particular tournament. Nine without loss of any wicket. What a delivery there came from the hand of Ashik Shetty. Absolutely firing, isn't it? He's enjoying the morning condition with a excellent fast deliveries. Once again, by doing that, sometime he's missing the line. Too much movement, he cannot control that movement again. When you're bowling the in-swing delivery, if you want to concentrate on the middle stump, that ball definitely going to miss the leg stump, that's for sure. Out of 10 runs, already 6 which came in form of extras. That's very important for the bowlers to make a little bit discipline in the line and length. Lovely delivery off the back foot. Played it defensively, not for run. We have two gentlemen in our commentary box. Of course, as a scorer in online, we have Bitin, and of course Naveen Bantwal will be the manual scorer, the qualified scorer, as well as umpire. Again, lovely delivery, fantastic one. Have a look at the bounce. This is what the making a little bit problem for the batters. The previous over, you can see that the bowler bowled that delivery is the same line which is almost kept low. And in this particular over, we can see that bounce of the delivery, Ashik Shetty. So that very difficult for the judgment for the batter. The last moment, you have to make a little bit adjustment. It's gone. Given him. Leg before wicket. It's absolutely the batsman. They wanted to play that one off the back foot. It looks to me the batter is not happy with the decision, but he had to go. Once again, a lovely fast delivery coming into the batter in the negation. They catch him in the crease. And ball which is nipped back into the batter. And the wicket number first back in the pavilion. Kaushik, the man, walks towards the middle. Wonderful delivery, isn't it? If you look at it in a replay, and the ball which is nipped back, what the batsman is expecting from. This is what sometimes makes the batsman a little bit uncertain how the ball will going to come. Whether it's going to have some bounce or it is going to be low bounce. There's something is going in the mind of the batter. It's not really looking that much of comfortable. And he's back in the pavilion. It's 10 for 1. So new batter in walks towards the middle with a lot of responsibility. Sumesh, one of the most stylish batsmen in their side, and accomplished batter for the side. Takes the fresh cut from umpire. The left-hand batter is always useful in this condition. And wait and see how we're going to contribute from the bat. The very, very important position, number 3. But bowler is absolutely firing. Ashik Shetty is really enjoying his bowling with the pace, movement, using that in-swing and out-swing delivery quite nicely. Now we're going to come around the wicket because of left-hand batsman is on strike. Oh, beauty! Absolutely beauty! One more wicket back in the pavilion. He's in hunt. And he's absolutely firing. Ashik Shetty now dismissed one of the talented batsmen for the Golden Duck. Absolutely fantastic outswing delivery received by the batter. He just wanted to get that one off the front foot. And balls absolutely has got a feather touch. The wicketkeeper making no mistake at all. The wicket number 2 gone and he's on hat-trick now. Sometime you need to be very watchful in the morning, just like what the nature of this pitch. Even the fast bowler can do damage if you've hit some areas. He hits the deck hard and getting some movement. Absolutely fantastic. Ashish. Now we're going to try for the hat-trick. So far there is no hat-trick in the tournament. The day number 1, a couple of bowlers picked up 2 wickets in 2 consecutive deliveries, but fails to complete the hat-trick. But now is a golden opportunity for Ashik Shetty to get into that first hat-trick. The first dismissal was LBW. The second one caught behind the wicket. Now CA Lokesh Shetty. wait and see how CA Lokesh Shetty will going to restrict that hat trick from the bowler Ashik Shetty. We can see some attacking field set here. Just wanted to put some pressure on the incoming batters. The right strategy from the captain of the side, putting more closing fielders. Now he'll going to try for the hat trick. Going for the drive, just an excitement. We can see that huge gap between bat and the ball, but that was a slight bit of wasted delivery. Maybe the intention of Ashik that he wanted to invite the batsman to go for the big shot, can get some outside edge of the bat. Wonderful over which is comes in, and absolutely fantastic, economical come wicket taking which is comes in after completion of over number 3, and the total score is 10 for 2. SM Udupi searching for the right track, struggling in the middle. So what a beautiful view here. If a cameraman will, I wanted to focus the behind that umpire, there will be a peacock which is absolutely walking, and it means the fantastic view of this cricket ground. Ten for 2. The bowler Rupesh to continue, starts with the delivery which is going to be a punishable from the umpire. The Rupesh has got that problem of bowling that wide with the previous over also. He bowled 2 wide deliveries, but nothing much worried about that, and because in the end they're only restricting the few runs in that over. Again, lovely delivery, beautifully bowled, but again that wide. My goodness. Again, the ball is just getting a movement here. It seems to be a extra movement here for the bowler, so that he couldn't manage to control that movement of the seam of the pitch. Rupesh ball down the leg side this time. Again, hat-trick wide. You're only talking about the hat-trick wicket in the previous over. Now it's going to be hat-trick wide deliveries. It's 13 for 2 in the over number the 3 is in progress. Needed some discipline, because in this particular track, each and every run going to be a golden runs. This time off the back foot, try to go for the cut shot, but fresh leg, new batter, and it's not. It's Santosh Manchi is the man who came as opener for the side. He's very watchful. You know exactly after losing 2 wickets, his presence is very important. He need to be very cool and calm. Patience is key to everything. Again, the ball is just missing the leg in the with the slight bit of movement into the wicket. Good take there with wicket keeper, isn't it? It's not easy when you are standing up to the stump for the medium fast bowler. Lovely take. It's not so easy to gather the ball when the ball is outside the line of leg stump. Have a different technique, a good technique to collect the ball. Wonderful job. Dries that one, but not really get the timing behind that shot. That shows that the ball which is not really coming to the bat. The ball is a little bit stopping and coming. Some deliveries having some extra bounce, low bounce. All we can see that it's going to be a bowler's paradise, not a batter's. Loved it. This time he got that one, but straight to the hands of mid-off. Once again, Santosh Manchi, they're missing the timing. He's wanted to clear the infield. Just wanted to go after the bowler, but the bowler, Rupesh, is not bowling quick. He's bowling, of course, medium fast. This time a slower one. Santosh couldn't manage to read the slowness of the delivery. Just have a look at the stroke, which is absolutely mistimed. The mid-off fielder making no mistake at all. Again, we can see that it was absolutely, looks like it's going to be a punishable delivery. And have a look at that one. With is offered outside the line of off stump and went straight to the hands of mid-off. Wicket number 3 gone. More trouble for the SMS Udupi. They lost 3 wicket for 13. 13, it's a figure sometime. Unlucky figure for someone. The most of them it's going to be unlucky figure. It may be the superstitious believeness the figure of 13, but most of the time you can see that the cricketer doesn't want to see that 13. When your individual score is 13, you are definitely under pressure. You have wanted to pass that figure 13. The captain of the side is absolutely walking with a lot of responsibility in his shoulder. Tanraj Don, one of the organizer of this cricket tournament. Now wait and see how he'll going to take his, how he will going to lift his team from the trouble. So good morning everyone, good morning those who are watching live telecast of this cricket tournament through King Sports, having a wonderful live coverage of this prestigious cricket tournament. And welcome to the day number 2, the most excitement day for cricket. Sunday is a very sunny day, the very bright sunny morning here in this beautiful Manipal and cricket ground. Good left, very good left there from Dhanraj. You need to be very watchful. The target, which is when you won the toss, he mentioned in the toss that his team is wanted to get 130 plus runs in this particular track, so that he had to convert that plan into performance if they wanted to get that figure. Rupesh, final time in this over, defensively played in relegation. Lovely line there from Rupesh. And one more successful over is completed, excluding the 3 wides in the beginning. Then he bowled all 5 deliveries with 1 wicket. Absolutely good comeback from the bowler's point of view. And just have a look at this bowling for Rupesh. He bowled 2 overs, no maiden, 7 runs and 1 wicket. And this is absolutely beautiful capture here from the cameraman of King Sports. The morning, which is absolutely very beautiful. It's going to be enjoyable morning today. Warning to Jairam Vijay sir, the man who is behind this cricket tournament, just arrived to this cricket ground. And thankful to the all 3, the pillar of this cricket tournament, Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt, chartered accountant, Dhanraj Don, the 3 pillars of this cricket tournament, and with the main title sponsor, the Curry Spoon Suratkal, thanks to the proprietor Harish Shetty Suratkal. 13 for 3. Oh, what a delivery, what a quick one. It's a man. We're not having any speedometer to judge 13 for 3 to that speed of the delivery. Definitely it's going to be a very quick one. Now look at that one. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my goodness, how ball is swinging that one. Absolutely coming into the batter for long way. Pitched outside the line of stump. And almost coming into the batter, into the midland leg stump. Quite hardly the batter managed, Lokesh managed to get that one into his pad. 13 for 3. The movement we are watching here for Ashik. Oh, once again, lovely delivery. This time ball is missing everything after deflected from the pad of the batter, Lokesh. The well kept there by the shot third correction, slip cordon, diving to his left. Yesterday we have witnessed some good catches in the slip cordon. Good catches has been taken. Excellent fielding in the deep. Good catching in the deep. Sharp catches, reflected catches. 13 for 3. It's very hard to combine the runs against the disciplined bowling performance by the bowlers of good luck, friends. Again, a lovely delivery. Have a look at the bounce and the pace. Absolutely, Ashik today has been a very, very effective in his fast bowling, exploiting the condition very well. We've already mentioned in the early morning that it's going to be a testing time for the batter for first 6 overs. Quite a different condition compared to yesterday's, dominated by the batters in the first 5 overs. Going for the cut shot again. Very uncertain about the bounce of the delivery. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Satya Swaroop down at gully region. Very quick field. Reacted very quickly to that fielding. The very key personality for Friends Kudda. The jersey number 9, one of his favorite number. Ashik. Fifth time this over. This time cuts it hard. Very lucky that ball just getting away from that fielder Satya Swaroop. Little time for reaction for him. When the batsman going for the cuts is always difficult. The fraction of second ball will going to come to you. You have to be a very watchful. 14 for 3. The first run of this over from Ashik. 2 wickets and 7 runs so far in his third over. Last delivery. Both opening bowlers did a wonderful job for the team Kudla Friends. Friends Kudla, correction. 57 fours and in this particular tournament. Oh my goodness. Wonderfully bowled. Look at that bounce. Absolutely fantastic. Short pitch delivery. Almost you can see that almost into the chest level of the batter. And quite hardly the batter managed to left the ball to the hands of wicket keeper. Beautiful view. In the replay. The 5 gone. It's 14 for 3. Still they're searching for the right track. Struggling in the middle. 16 sixes, 57 fours. But today, you will not going to get that much of numbers. That's for sure. Where that pitch is reacting on in the morning. The condition can become a little bit good when time progress. But right now, the bowlers absolutely dominated. And that's why the captain doesn't want to change the bowlers. Rupesh to continue his third over. 7 for 1 in 2. Drives that one. First confident looking stroke after a long time from the blade of Lokesh. But still he couldn't manage to clear the infield. Just a single. 15 for 3. The over number 6 is in progress. Dhanraj, captain of the side. 20 overs game, so that is going to be last out of the power play. Well defended by Dhanraj in the negation. Nicely behind the line of the ball. You know exactly his team is wanted one partnership. They lost 3 wickets. Even the power play is on. It's not mandatory that you have to get runs in the power play. If you're going to settle down in the middle, you can take slow overs for the acceleration of run rate. And once again played it straight to the hands of Satya Swaroop. No run scored. This is our commentary box, and thanks to the cameraman after a long time. Yesterday we didn't got that much opportunity to come into that monitor, but today the cameraman straight away focusing towards commentary box. And good morning to all the staff members of King Sports who are having a lovely live telecast of this cricket tournament. 15 for 3. The over number 6 is in progress. Rupesh looking so good so far. This time wide outside the line of off time, looking so good so far. And he's bowled wide. And 16 for 3. This is the one area where Rupesh is conceded some extras in the form of wide. Oh, beauty! This time opportunity created for the wicket keeper. It might be the slight bit of opportunity for stump out. Batsman is absolutely off balance while trying to get that one in the front foot. Dhanraj received by the slow delivery. Change of pace there from Rupesh. final time in this over. Cuts it nicely between the two fielders, backward wind and gully. The fielder behind the ball winning the race. After a long wait, the captain of the side, the managed to break the shackle. With that short pitch delivery just outside the line of off time. Beautiful touch. And delicately played it down to deep gully boundary for 4 runs. Just have a look at the fielder. He couldn't manage to stop that ball. The outfield is so quick because of bright sunny morning. It's 24-3, 6 gone. It's the time to change in voice as well. The time to bring Arvind Manipal, the first time today in the morning. And good morning, Arvind. Welcome to the day number 2 of this prestigious OPL. And just like what we are mentioned in the morning in the pitch report, and you are rightly mentioned that the first 6 hours is going to be a very testing time for the batters. And the bowlers will going to dominate here. And what really happening here is the same thing. That they are really struggling. The team SMS Udupi lost 23 for 20. And what do you think? How much runs is going to be comfortable here for the team SMS in remaining 14 overs? And having 7 wickets stand, definitely they wanted to target 120 plus runs on the board. It's over to Arvind Manipal. Thank you.
Hello, check. So thank you very much, Sadiq Salian, and good morning to all the cricket viewers here. SM Udupi won the toss earlier when they decided to bat first, and it is going to be tough going for them. Changing the bowling for a Friends Kudla team, we have Abi. One more class bowler. He's on his bowling mark from the SMS point of view, SM cricketers point of view there. And it's a brave decision to, after having won the toss, decided to bat first in his morning session. And it is absolutely magnificent bowling performance on this turf track. Little grasses there. We mentioned the fast bowlers will enjoy. And obviously, fast bowlers really enjoyed. Apart from that, a couple of extra deliveries, they maintained a disciplined line and length. Oh, that one beautifully played on the offside. That occasion he gets only single. It's been absolutely pretty good day here. There is no doubt about that. And sun has come out. Beautiful sunshine we have. And 2 players here. Still at the crease and expecting to play some good shots. Right behind the line of that delivery, and no runs on that occasion. And they're losing their first wicket in the form of Santosh, then Kaushik, Sumesh, 3 batters into the player stand. Well played, it's in the air. Well, couldn't get hold of that, and he finds a man at short mid-wicket region. That's the end of him as well. It's another wicket. And it was actually a slight short of length ball, and committed on the front foot. Didn't get a perfect timing on that occasion, as he would have expected to play big drive on the one side. He doesn't like to miss, but on that occasion he missed, and a good catch strike, and the ground fielding is absolutely pretty good here. Once again, the new bowler, Habi Shaikh, is doing the damage. And the SM cricketers from Udupi, they're in spot of bother. They're in deep trouble now because lost a wicket of Dundra. Don departs here. It's been absolutely magnificent time for all the cricket lovers, and they can come today. They can watch this OPL cricket actions. And during the pitch report, we mentioned it's going to be big task for 6 to 8 overs. If you can keep wickets in your hand by scoring only 30 runs, 32 runs, and in the remaining part of the innings, then definitely they can capitalize on the big strokes. But here they're losing the wickets in regular intervals, and one bowler leading from the front here. Ashik Shetty, who bowled magnificently, there is no doubt about that, line and length. And he's performing so well with the new ball. So a new batter is in here, Fredwin. And what a time to get into the crease. Yeah, it's going to be big time for him. He needs to show some class game to take his team out of trouble. Good luck, friends. Absolutely doing a very good job here. Credit goes to the bowlers who found superb line and length, and good catches also taken by the fielders. That's a very good leave there. Nice leave on that occasion. Situation demands a little caution here because they should be very careful. Runs on the board. 21 for the loss of 4 wickets here. They need a partnership. Oh, that's another very good delivery, but drifting down the leg side. Wide signal. It would have missed by wicket-keeper. Wide call from the umpire. This is the one problem from that end because 10 overs they have to bowl from the same end. And whenever they bowled in-swingers or trying to bowl a Yorkers and just down to the mid and leg stump, they actually missed the line. Couple of extras in the form of wide deliveries they have conceded. That's a better line. That's what superb line here. You know, what happens in the cricket, when you're playing T20 in first 6 overs with a brand new ball, you need to focus outside off stem so you can have a slip fielder support and protection on the offside. And if you go down the leg side, it would be a hard work for the wicket keeper as well. Good bowling, length ball, driven on the onside. And a single added to the total there. So that's the end of Habib's first over, and after the completion of 7 overs play, 24 for the loss of 4 wickets here. Still 13 to go. And at this stage of the innings, from the SM Udupi's point of view, how these two are going to spend the time at the crease, one thing. And we haven't seen spinners still in the action, but fast bowlers have done excellent work for the Kudla Friends team. And we have here Fredwin and Lokesh, 2 class players. There is no doubt about that. One team yesterday, Morningstar, last year, as we compare to their data or performance, they really struggled. But this year, they have come up with a terrific side. Bowler's name? And they have come up with their good side. They have played superb cricket. Even though they missed the catches in the outfield, they have won the match against Vivekananda Sports Club in the last day's program. And today we get a side here by SM from Udupi. Right, and once again getting the changing option in the bowling department for them. Surya, tall guy, is playing for a Kudla Friends team, and it's turned out to be a very good morning to them also after losing the toss. Actually, they expected to bowl first here, and certainly things are happening for them. 120, 130, it's going to be a good total. That's India. No slips on that occasion. Fine third man, well fielded. This is what exactly we mentioned. And as a turf track, really, these cricketers will enjoy. The difference, what we found from the last day, today, yesterday we had mat track, the ball was getting bounced and it was coming onto the bat quite nicely. We have witnessed some couple of good shots today. It's a beautiful condition. Oh, loose shot, no feet movement on that occasion again. Just watching the ball, focusing for a cut shot. And when you don't get a coordination with that feet movement and hand and eye coordination, that's very important. Some players don't move the feet. They actually don't move their feet, but still they can get a good shots through good elevation on the offside. Well ball. Nice, solid in defense there. Lovely respect he has given to that delivery. So talking about the hand and eye coordination, that's what very important. Focusing on the length of the ball and trying to use your wrist. A fast ball can travel so quickly in the outfield if you don't get a feet movement. And some players will use the feet towards the line of the ball there. Oh, very good delivery. Again, outside of stump deliveries are actually troubling so hardly for the SM batting lineup here. 60 to 70% of deliveries, whichever they bowled outside of stump, well, we've seen some with a superb bounce and swing with lots of pace, given a great result. And still, it is an examination for the batters. Their skills obviously will be tested here. Lower full toss delivery and driven down the onside. There is a production. Only single added to the total. Surya ball well here from that end, definitely, because he's got the opportunity in the French Kudla team in a playing combination, and he's got the ball. He's a tall guy, ball beautifully there. And off the over number 8 and 28 for the loss of 4 wickets there. Sorry, 26 on the ball. Correction, please, and beg your pardon. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets here. So once they complete the 10 overs, they will have a drinks break definitely, and captain can send some messages to these two players, and they already got the instruction like how to be there for 12, 13 overs. Till another 5 overs, it's going to be pretty crucial here for the SM Udupi team. And Obi will continue. Oh, once again, he is standing tall and the ball keeping low. Just outside off him delivery, beautifully bowled. And one more team still to come to the field here. That is going to be Catterbox. Catterbox will play 2 matches in today's schedule. Going for a big cut shot again. Still there is no connection. Again, you could see the discipline, what is made the difference in the bowling for the French Kudla there. That one lofted on the onside, chipped away. Only single on that occasion. Haven't seen a couple of great blistering cover drives or straight drives here. I have seen, as far as Wagonville is concerned, mid-wicket, long on. There is a gap and they're focusing on that, getting some runs, rotating the strikes, and taking some bit of refreshment with that running between the wickets. Slow delivery, just starts it off from fuller length. And straight to the long on. Singles are coming. They're happy with the singles here. It's scored now 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, that's another nice delivery. That one came back into the right-hander. Finally, he got the bat down there and he gets a run. So this is what happens. The French Kudla team well prepared for this cricket tournament, and they got a good side. Yesterday we witnessed 150, 158 from Mangala Warriors team. Pretty strong batting lineup, good bowling unit, and oh, that's in the air. That's in the air. Well, that's going to be out. I think it's clean ball. Clean ball. Bells are off here. That's beautifully bowled. Abhishek is doing the damage again. Well, it is absolutely a top delivery. It's another very, very good bowling. And you could see the pace and a bit of good performance with the ball is doing the job for the French Kudla team here. SM cricketers would be team there in deep trouble because you could see they are worrying about the wicket column because plenty of overs left in the first innings, and no one is actually able to find around 20, 30 minutes of play at the crease. And even they have done to stay there. But a solid bowling performance, giving the trouble to the SM cricketers' batting lineup. They're not allowing them to stay at the crease. That is a worrying matter, or worse, what we call in cricket language. It's a very good cricketing shot again on the offside. And that single takes them on to now 30 for the loss of 5 wickets. New batter into the crease, and well, he's taking guard from the umpire here. What a tough time for him as well. Today, a solid bowling performance from the Kudla Friends side. Oshik Shoddy has given a right start. It is a brilliant start from him. It's off from delivery and plays the ball into the gap, and will it go all the way? I think it's going to be all the way. Yes, it beats of 2 fielders in the deep, and boundary signal from the umpire. Well, welcome boundary for the SM Cricketers Udupi team, and that's what they needed. Just starts it off them. A little bit of width was there, and he was absolutely able to get the gap shot quite beautifully on the offside for 4 runs. Score moves up to now 34. SM Cricketers 12th player, please. Can you come to the commentary box here? SM 12th man. Well ball, and nicely ball, and just through the line. Again, just off the front foot bat, and Pat close together. Good, nice drive, but no runs. 10th over the innings in progress here. And that boundary has given a lot of confidence to the batter, one thing, and a bit of refreshment for them. Well ball, nicely balled again, well played too. Ram Ganesh Maya, one of the wonderful cricketer, there is no doubt about that. And he, allows to play cricket tournaments in lightweight tennis ball and hard tennis, even leather ball. And today it's a day for him. It's a lovely day, Sunday, and he needs to focus to a big day. Good lay, very good lay, good judgment, wide signal from the umpire. And, well, SM has made their batting and bowling combination right, because they mentioned spinners, 3 spinners in the team, and batting is also batting lineup. That's also good for them. But at least around 25, 30, 35 runs partnership could be handy at this stage of the innings for them. White continues here. What he was trying to do. What was he trying to do? Because just trying to bowl a cutter delivery to him, or he missed the line on that occasion. White signal, score 36. Surya continuing. Nicely balled again and through the line once again. You could see that he was just watching the ball quite carefully there. And that clear visible, if you are actually watching the live telecast, and clear visible through the line, just trying to drive the ball on the offside. But the protection, you could see on the offside, they got 3 fielders inside the ring. And the mid-off is actually moved back. So it's a very difficult ask for the batter to get the gap on the offside. Little extra bounce there, looking for a quick single erected needed, but a good running. Right, that's a good running bit of the wickets. That's the end of this series over. And off the over number 10 also, after the completion of 10 overs play, 37 for the loss of 5 wickets. That is the scoreboard for the SM Udupi team. Now they will have a drinks break there because 10 overs to come in this T20 cricket format. And it has been absolutely magnificent cricket tournament which has been successfully and well organized by this Curry Spoon. And the 3 pillars are absolutely feeling very happy because, you know, yesterday we had some worried the ground conditions in the morning, but it was okay. And groundsmen did a terrific work. They applied the mat as per organizer request. And we had some terrific games there. 16 hours matches, 3 matches played yesterday. And today on this turf track, we will have 3 matches, including this. And this is absolutely magnificent day here. No rain last night also. Bit of, outfield is not wet now because as we done the tossing ceremony 1 hour back, it was a little moisture and wet was there, but it is not dried up. And today's sun has come out by 8 o'clock, fortunately. And we also blessed with the rain god, no rain. Hopefully it will continue for tomorrow also for the semi-finals and the final. And Jairam Vijay sir and Nagraj Bhatt, Dhanraj Don, who played in this SM Udupi team. They are the 3 pillars who have come forward and taken decision with the major sponsor of this cricket tournament, Curry Spoon, presenting OPL, Oceanic Premier League Season 2. Harishadi Suratkal once again thanking to him for his grand support, wholehearted support, because we need a sponsor for any event. When the sponsors are actually giving their big hands and big support, and we can make the event in a grand way here, anywhere across the globe also. It is not only for the sports, but also for any other event. Right now, after the drinks break, and what will happen? Let's see. Another 10 hours to come here. We got a bowling figures. Hashik Shadi bowled 3 hours there. Oh, 2 for 7. His bowling statistics, bowling figures, exceptionally well. Bowled beautifully today. Rupesh has bowled 3 hours, 1 for 13 for him. Abhi, from that end, he is joining the list at 2 hours, 2 for 7. And Surya, 2 overs, is gone for 10. 4 bowlers introduced by this Friends Kudla team there till now. And, will they introduce some good spinners? Well, they introduce some spinners so that we got some batters at the crease here. It is Ram Ganesh Maya. And we have Fredwin Cluster for the SM Udupi team. Bit of refreshment ahead after the drinks break, and live and exclusive in the King Sports YouTube channel. Joining the bowling, Pratvin we have from this end here. Well, 10 overs, they ball from that end. Now we are going to change the ends after the drinks break. Pratvin will start his first fresh over in this match so far. Well bowled. Beautifully bowled on that occasion. Right, and yesterday we witnessed some off-spin deliveries and leg spin deliveries, even some gurgles on the mat track. But today we'll see, because they would like to get some benefits of that bit of cracks on the pitch. Outside off from delivery again, and it is also tempting delivery. He was looking to play the cut short again. Outside off stump, beautifully bowled. 2 variations. One onto the stumps, one outside off stump from Pratvin. setting the field on the offside. Will he give some invitation for the batter to go after him? Oh, that's a great delivery. Great delivery. And he had no clue about that ball, I think, so far. That ball absolutely beautifully bowled. Look at that. And how quickly it was getting turn and little bounce there. Beautifully bowled. 3 consecutive dot balls here. Just down the leg side, and it's a white call from the umpire. White signal. That's the intention from the spinners when you're actually bowling leg spin delivery, just trying to take the spin from leg stem to middle stem, so that they're trying to bowl fly to delivery, and full toss taken on the full, beautifully played on the onside. Will it run away? Yes, it does, and it's gone all the way into the fence, goes for a boundary here. That's a loose ball. And there was no fielder at all. How come like he bowled in that way? Whether it was slipped in hand or intentionally as ball, anyhow. It was a good stroke selected. Shot selected so well behind the square on the leg side for 4 runs there. Score moves up to now 42. Ram Ganesh Maya just trying to use the pace of the ball and beautifully struck on the onside. Right, it's a really hard work for the batters. We mentioned during the time of the pitch report as well. The ball will keep low, particularly from the spinner's point of view. So this Solian is also mentioned the same thing. Well ball, nice bowling. Right, that one wide and the boundary conceded, and that's the end of the over number 11. Prithvin bowled his first over. He is very, very happy because he's got a bowling opportunity there. So when you are actually being the part of the team in the playing 11, if you are getting, if you are very good, genuine all-rounder, if you're getting some 2-3 hours to bowl, and if you are getting the middle order batting, and it's a day for you to perform. And Prithvin on that occasion bowled well and runs on the board, 42 for the loss of 5. And a little partnership is actually there for the SM, the P. Prajwal Shetty, well, he is from this end here. What they actually done the plan, from that end 10 overs, and they have actually given a full freedom, full liberation for the fast bowlers. From this end, they're trying to bowl this from the spinners here. This is an interesting to watch because captain has got his own ideas, one thing, and he was very happy. He wanted to bowl first here. Obviously, they bowled well in the first power play overs, and the ball was actually doing some great job. It was, but the ball was doing, talking to the bowlers. Oshik Shetty provided a beautiful spell there. Ram Ganesh Maya, look at that, and he's batting well here. Can he do something special work with the bat for the team? Just bowling down the wicket here. It's all about when you're playing your first match, the fitness level, mental balance, freshness should be up to the mark. Just trying to play the drive on the offside, just off the front foot again. Normally, you could see against the speeders, batters likes to go onto the back foot to try to play some drives. Not a nice delivery. Big appeal might, but the feet was still there on the line. There is no problem for that. Well, look at that. He just bowling well, and he was not allowing the batter to get drives as per his expectation. No runs again. Tight feeling on the offside. This is going to be a big time. Spinners started to bowl well from this end. Appeal made, and umpire's indication, have a look at that. It is missing the stumps, and that was a beautiful ball again. 4 times he actually trying to play the draw on the offside. This time he selected a shot on the onside and he failed to produce a good result there. Oh, that's a great delivery. Beautifully bowled again. Maiden from this man here. Oh boy, that's a magnificent bowling performance. He bowled round the wicket. Each and every delivery has given a great result for him. And it is turning out to be a wonderful over. And end of the over number now 12. 42 remains on the board. 5 wickets down here. So there's, can we have some, a little conversation? First of all, I started with during the time of that pitch report, first 6 to 8 overs, it's going to be very hard because there was a little grass. Fast bowlers can enjoy. And a plan was there to give the fast bowlers 10 hours they would manage the job from that end. And now the plan is actually there to bowl some overs from the spinners from this end. And they are getting the success here. SM getting a little partnership between these two. You got a 2 class players, Fredwin and Ram Ganesh Maya. These two are actually pretty good to keep the momentum going. However, they need some runs for this wicket stand here.
Well, exactly what you mentioned about, and even in the early morning when you were did the pitch report and you mentioned about how the pitch will going to react, and everything is going right here. And after the fast bowlers dominated very well, and then spinner started to play a big role here from this end. Prathwin. Again ball. Oh, almost looks like a chance of caught and ball, because you can see that the ball which is not really coming to the bat. The bowler really enjoying after the fast bowler. It's been a great move there by the captain of the side, the bringing the fast bowler from the far end, and spinner from this end almost received by the flight. Just wanted to use his feet. Luckily for him, his ball he just misses the stumps. Almost looks like he's going to drag the ball into the stumps. And once again, lovely flighted delivery here from Prathwin. And rightly said, isn't it? The good move there by the captain of the side, bringing the fast bowler. We were only talking about the partnership of the batter. Just look at the partnership of the bowler, because their 2 bowlers absolutely has a good partnership. The fast bowlers did a great job, Ashik and Rupesh. And after that, they wanted to build a partnership here. Also, the lovely shot, played it down to mid-wicket region for a single. With that single, Skoban moves on to 45 for 5. Now, we needed the partnership from the batters here, Predwin and Ram Ganesh. The batters are settled down in the middle, and altogether, Arvind, with the patience is key to everything, isn't it? You cannot get the chicken from the eggs by hatching it, by hatching it. You get the chicken from the eggs by hatching it, not by smashing it. And that's why it's a very, very important here for the batters to be a little bit patient, and they can get some acceleration run rate once they settle down in the middle. Last 5 overs, they can take a chance here. And looks like it's going to be a boundary after a long time. Yes, it is. This is where you need to play like that only. And Ram Ganesh and Pradwin absolutely did a great job here. And they're now quickly realizing that after settle down in the middle, they have to get some acceleration run rate. 120, what they wanted to get here.
Right, it's a long way to go for them, but it's a very good boundary added to the scorecard. 49 on the board now. "13 hours gone and 49 for the loss of 5. So there's, well, you mentioned the partnership of the bowlers. When you got a side of good fast bowler side during the time of the toss, Udupi captain, SM captain Don Boy mentioned we got 3 spinners for the match for the tournament. And from this end, spinners have absolutely bowled well here. He's bowled Madden over Praju, and he's on his 2nd over here. Nicely worked on the onside there. So there's what happens when you got a bowling unit with a fast bowling unit, and when you trust on your bowlers, fast bowlers, you have to go for that option. And they did the same thing from that end. And Ashik Shetty bowled well, and other bowlers, Abhi and Surya, Rupesh, giving their solid company to him. from that end. There was something for the fast bowlers. So really, they did a terrific work. 50 up on the scorecard with that single for 51 there. 51 on the board. But one more thing here. 120 it is too long. And at least 90 to 95. By the help of this partnership, definitely they could focus on that. Because Ram Ganesh Maya is a solid striker of the cricket ball. And is involved in a couple of good partnerships in the previous couple of tournaments. And today it's going to be a big time for him to show his real resilience. The run again, fly to delivery, this time down the ground, and there is a fielder, well, comfortably fielded. So talking about first match here, so obviously these players enjoyed their cricket game on this turf track. Yesterday a few teams missed out. So this, isn't it? That's what I think. Organizers, the intention was... Toward that one, beautifully played, lovely feet moment, and on the onside, good placement there. So organizers, they had an intention. They were actually wanted to organize a tournament on the turf track, but unfortunately we didn't get that yesterday's matches. But today we have beautiful conditions, and cloud is actually covering the sky, but the sunlight is actually bright sunlight is there. Outfield is also getting dried, and that is what a good news for the players. Not much. High humidity is there, but the temperature is actually there with the 32. You feel like around the 38 to 39, but it's a big day in T20 cricket format.
Absolutely, it's a very good condition for cricket morning itself, and good to have a good news is that 20 hours game which is played, we're going to play here today. Once again, he wanted to get that one down to fine leg region, but hitting him outside the line of off stamp, the impact of the line. Prajwal. The previous over bowled very well, but in this particular over, both the batters are just concentrating about the rotation of strike. Again, a volley, lovely shot, played it down to extra cover region. Unorthodox field set here by the captain of the side. One more over which is comes to end, and in this particular over, I think both the batters played well, and not really there. Played too many dot balls. 5 runs came from this over, so. We can see that Arvind, 54 for 5, 6 overs remaining, and 36 possible deliveries remaining, excluding wides and no balls. And if you manage to get another 50 here, what we are talking about, you are just talking about it's a long way to go. But a good thing to see that both the batters are settled down in the middle, and one of the batsmen have to take an initiative of getting some acceleration of run rate. Ram Ganesh is the man who has got a potential of doing that because he's striking the ball very well. 14 runs in 17 balls. I think he's a key man now for the team to get into that magical figure of 100 plus runs on the board.
Exactly. He's going to be the key man in the next 6 overs play because he's looking good, and he's got a couple of good shots. And, from as far as range of shots is concerned, from both sides of the ground, he's played beautiful cricket here. Nicely bowled again, well played on the onside. Can they look for the second run? Big gap is there. And 2 runs added to the total. So SM would have been well after having found a serious damage in the batting lineup. So this is a really good partnership here. Well for them. These two players, cricketers, batters, helping the team with their good temperament level because they have faced tough conditions, no doubt, from that end also, from this end against the spinners. Just managing the things in cool manner, in cool mind. That is what they needed. Again, beautifully played and no runs on this occasion. So from the Mangalore's Kudla's point of view, Friends Kudla, and not much attacking field set they have. They got a field set on the offside now. You could see there are 3 fielders, 4 fielders just inside the ring on the 30-yard circle. Wow, that's beautifully bowled again, going for a big drive. Well, Satish, how about the shot selection? Just outside off from delivery, you have to come on to the front, but you have to go the drive with the full face of the bat, down the ground, mid-off, cover is actually empty there. They can look for runs there.
Exactly, Bear. Condition really forcing them to play a little bit across the line. Unorthodox cricketing stroke. Here comes next ball. Once again, this time I think the ball hits the stump. It's gone. The bails are off. What we are talking about, Ram Ganesh have to play a big role here to get into that magical figure of 100 plus. But here Ram Ganesh departs here. Almost looks like he can absolutely drags the ball into the stumps. Again, you just mentioned about Arvind, that the technique of getting a runs. Ram Ganesh, after he settled down in the middle, looks like he just wanted to go for the acceleration of run rate. But short selection, what we are talking about, is absolutely not right here. Again, that fuller length delivery outside the line of off stamp. He just tried to drive the ball, and because of that maybe the slowness of the pitch, he couldn't manage. Timed it well and drags it into stump, and huge wicket to 56 for the loss of 6 wicket. Now more trouble for the team SMS Udupi. The new batter in is Prithvi Raj, walking towards the middle with the jersey number 15, and a huge dismissal, isn't it? A big fish in the net, and especially the spinner, what we are talking about earlier, the spinner will going to play a big role, and certainly the spinner definitely have to play a big role, because the condition absolutely ideal for them to bowl some good line and length. They will going to get a good result here. The 14 runs conceded by Prithvi in so far in this 3 overs, and he was got first wicket as well. So 56 for loss of 6 wickets. Still a long way to go for the team SMS to get into that 100 plus runs. Might be a little bit difficult, but not impossible in cricket.
Right, Satish, the man is in here. Prithviraj Shetty from Kundapura, who represented for Indian team in the Dum and Duff cricket tournaments. He is a really very good all-rounder, and he's a tall guy, and he can be a little effective today, but they need some runs from his bat, because 56 for the loss of 6. And Jairam Vijay here in the commentary box, a little worried about the scorecard, and he's a big supporter for SM. The name is there, SM Udupi. Last time it was Mangalore. This time Udupi players actually giving their solid support to him, and we are also thanking to him for being the pillar of this cricket tournament. Right, back to the live in King Sports. Well ball. So what do you tell there? Satish, for me, minimum 90 to 100 runs they need here, because Kudla, Friends Kudla team, totally prepared for the cricket tournament. They have actually brought a very good side, because the fast bowlers with no issues you could have seen. Only apart from that, a couple of extra deliveries, and apart from that, they bowl beautifully there, line and length. And still, if you believe in that 95-100 runs, I would bet you, like SM Cricket also will make their bounce back for that minimum 20-24 runs partnership that they need here, because once they lost the wicket of Ram Ganesh Maya, who was looking very solid, he was disappointed, but it's a good delivery right into the block hole. He was not able to get the proper drive and play down on that occasion. After having played a very good innings, he was disappointed to get out in that passion.
Well, it's a different ball game. Just like I mentioned about the believeness is very important here for the team SMS. Another 25 to 30 runs, they will going to get reach to 90. And if the bowlers of Friends Kudla can do the damage, why not? They've got some good solid bowling department in the side. They can exploit the condition as well. So that's very important for the SMS batters. They need to bat well in the remaining 5 overs. At least they have to look towards concentrate over the rotation of strike, the ball to ball run. They will going to reach that runs. Again, nice fielded there by the short mid wicket fielder. Excellent. We can see that the fielding has been absolutely fantastic here from Friends Kudla. And then the fielding is one of the most unique part of cricket, isn't it, Arvind? If you've got a very good fielding in your side, that the bowler will going to get some benefits. Whether the batter ball the umpire called for the third umpire, just wait and see for the run out. It might be a very close one. You can see that in the replay. The throw which just came from the short mid-wicket fielder, received by the wicket keeper in the negation. When the bails are off, looks like the batsman might be very safe. Is a not out. Is a call from the third umpire.
Boy, it's a huge relief, isn't it? Relief for this SM players dugout. Right, it is absolutely good feeling there. And Friends Kudla have done a terrific work in their ground fielding. And really, that is what we can say, commendable feeling in every angle, in all positions from everyone. Praju to continue here. Well, nicely driven on the onside. Well played too. So for me, if they go for 6 runs per over also, they will end up with around 75 to 80. Would it be possible? And they need a minimum 20 runs partnership for this wicket stand. That's very important for the SM. Once again, a very good delivery here, looking for a quick single and good running. Good running between the stumps. So what do you tell about that captaincy from the Kudla Friends point of view there? 10 overs from that end, fast bowlers, and he's operating happy with the spinners from this end. Oh, that's another expensive drive. Well, he's gone for a big drive and absolutely magnificent delivery. Prachu, who maintained some consistency in the line and length. Absolutely beautifully bowled there. Bit of great bowling performance. Wicket goes down here. Yes, once again losing the wicket in the wrong stage of the innings. And Swadesh Kudla Friends happy to go with the spinners and happy to get some good results as well there.
Well, it's for the really end of tossing ceremony also is mentioned about. He has got a combination of the very good fast bowler and spin bowlers, and they are absolutely justified so far. The addition of their captain is winning the toss, elected to bowl first, and just you're talking about bringing 59 for 7. The 59 for 7, the over number 16 in progress. Just have a look at the dismissal here from Prithviraj. He just wanted to go for the expansive drive. It's not so easy against the spinner. He need to be a very watchful. And he got a turn, he got some, of course, uneven bounces always helps the spinners. Prajwal has been outstanding so far. It's 7 runs so far in this third over and got a wicket. So after the fast bowler did a job, now the spinner started to dominate. And the captain has got a very good information about this condition of the pitch. The last year also they played in the same condition. They know exactly what to do. Which end they need to bring the bowler. They wanted to bring the bowler from the far end, the fast bowler down. Now bringing the 10 overs, the spin bowler in this condition. And altogether, I think SM Udupi is looking in deep trouble. What we are talking about 80, 90, it's going to be a good score here. If they manage to get, they can fight with that total. But now it looks like it's going to be difficult.
That's India, obviously played straight to the field on the offside there. Swadesh, the captain of Friends Kudla, Dikshit, has played in the last year for the SM cricketers, remember. And he mentioned, I'm going to play in a different team for this year. The shifts will be there. And there is no doubt about that because he's playing for his own team. And his team is actually well set for this good battle. And captain's decision from bowling unit is concerned. How to go, where to take, and how to operate the system. Wow, good brave shot, beautifully played on the one side. That will run away for the boundary, I think. Yes, it's a OPL boundary. It's signal from the umpire. Welcome boundary on that occasion. Badly they needed. Terrific shot on that time. It is absolutely magnificent placement as well. And travel along with the carpet. So there's, well, talking about here, the captain's the ideas or tactics he's played in this venue. And when you know some conditions and when you know the strength of the team and when you know that how to operate and if the time goes well in your way, things will click. Things will click. There is no doubt about it because yesterday Mangala Warriors 2 wickets down for 7. What a partnership. Keshav turned the game. Dhanvit being the part of that wonderful innings. So it's all about, just 10, 15 minutes play, how you are going to manage the things. And things will change. New bowler will come, new batter can get the opportunity, he can smash some drives. It's all about T20 format. The mindset of T20, it is going to be hitting and going for the runs. That's what the duty or job.
Exactly, you mentioned about the mindset is very important, but totally, I agree that the captain was really did a great job for the team of Friends Kudla. How well he managed to use their bowlers very effectively in both hand, and even need to appreciate the bowlers' effort. Again, off the back foot, played it down to point region for a single. With that single, Skobar moves on to 64 for 7. And good to see that the previous stroke, which just came from the bat of Predwin, He was just wanted to play the unorthodox stroke. When you are not getting the runs when, by playing an orthodox stroke, you need to try for the unorthodox cricketing stroke. This time too much across the line of the delivery. Improvising cricketing stroke he was trying for. And Shashank, the man in the middle, and facing Prithvin. The over number 17 is in progress. Once again wanted to go for the same stroke in the negation. Played it nicely into deep square leg region. That brings Prithvin into strike now. Shashank and Prithvin. And Prithvin is a man who is there for in the middle for a long time. And 25 deliveries faced and scored 13 runs. I'm not mentioning about how many dot ball he faced, but he spent the time. That's very important. He played it down to deep extra cover region for a single. With that single, Skobanda moves on to 67 for 7. And this is something these two batters have to need to concentrate over the remaining deliveries. They have to get some runs, whether it's a single or boundary. Again, Prithvin. No, this time Shashank wanted to go for the switch it, but he missed it completely. And Prithvin completes over 67 for 7. 3 overs remaining. And looks like 18 balls is going to be very crucial here for team SMS Udupi. They have to get at least 20 to 25 runs in these 3 overs. That will going to be a little bit opportunity for the bowler. They can bowl confidently when they're going to depend that total.
Right, and exactly you mentioned 3 hours to go here, 67 on the board. Another 20 to 25 runs will be very crucial, one thing. And somewhere they are managed to get 90 to 95 runs also, good enough. Because first 10 hours, there was nothing on the board. And it is a partnership between Fredvin and Ram Ganesh Moya. They tried to save that, a good wicket partnership stand. They did it. And now it's a time for them to find some glorious shots. And tailenders also can join the party. And 20 to 25 runs means 95. And SM can make their bounce back. They already mentioned we got 3 spinners in our team. So they can also give a bit of surprise to the friends Kudla batting lineup. However, 3 to go. And Sudesh, it's time to you to do the running commentary here. 3 hours to go in the first innings, and Ashik Shari back to the bowling buck, and who's been finding a lovely finesse and a top quality performance with this bowling performance from that end. Right now he is there from this end here. Over to you.
Well, Ashik Shetty is man who did the damage earlier in the power play overs from the far, and he's been asked to bowl the slog overs from this end, and wait and see how Ashik will going to enjoy from this end. Again with his offered and nicely played it in the gap. That will going to be at least a couple or 3, or can be a boundary. Let's wait and see. No, the ball is not quick enough to get the ball into the boundary, but enough time for the batter in the middle to cross off for 3 valuable runs. 70 comes off here for the team SMS. Now, and Prithvin quickly realized that they're dealing with the slog overs. Have to freeze their arm here onwards. So he's batting on 14. It is a very, very patient innings here from Prithvin, and much required as well. This time again played it down to short mid wicket region. He's batting on 7. Oh, they wanted to go for the run. Direct hit. Direct hit. It might be all over. So my goodness, just have a look at the replay. Oh, almost is walking in the pitch to try to get that stroke into the mid-wicket region, but ball went straight to the hands of fielder. Let's have a look at the throw from the fielder. Direct hit. The batsman absolutely nowhere near the line. Just have a look at that in the replay. Direct hit. The batsman absolutely short of his crease. This is the last thing they wanted to do here for the fielding team to get Prithvin back in the pavilion, the danger man. 17 is scored. The well-made 17 there from Prithvin. In a difficult time, he scored that runs. So very valuable runs from his bat. It's 74-8. It's not a good news for the team SMS losing Prithvin when he's needed in the middle till the end. But unfortunately, he got run out. The new batter in Nagaraj. Nagaraj, but one more organizer than one of the pillar of this cricket tournament. And the fielder here is relaxing here. The condition is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful green ground. Manipal Land cricket ground, one of the most enjoyable cricket ground for the players in the hot sunny morning. Whenever they're getting some time to relax, they will going to have time to relax in this beautiful cricket ground. 74-8. Nagraj takes a fresh card from umpire. Will going to face Ashik. 18th over is in progress. Nagraj Raj. Again swings and missed. This is a typical tail-ender's reaction. And it is a typical line for the tail-ender from the bowler. The bowler is so excited, he thought he got him. But not the wicketkeeper, not the closing fielder. 74-8, they just wanted to bundle out. Team friends they doesn't want to see that the opposition team will going to complete the all 20 overs before they have to bundle out. But SMS just wanted to get runs in the remaining overs. This time Yorker line delivery, and Nagaraj managed to get the bat onto that. He will going to pick his first run from the bat. 71 for 8 is up the mark. 62 fours and 16 sixes so far in this tournament, but most of the sixes and the boundaries which came in of day number 1. It's very hard to combine the boundaries in the day number 2. Absolutely the bowler's paradise today in this tough track. Ashik balls, and once again edging it down to gully region. The fielder behind the ball, and before Satya Sarup will going to return the throw to the hands of wicketkeeper. Ample time for batter to complete valuable 3 runs. This is all the golden runs in this slog overs. Scoreboard moves on to 74 for 8 in the over number 18 in progress. So just have a look at the difference. When Ashik is bowling from the far end, he is absolutely very effective. He got some movement, he got some bounce, pace, everything. But this end looks like so easy for the batter. Even the ball which is lost the weight. He lost the shining of the ball. Of course, what he has got in the beginning, the new shiny bowling ball used. And here, of course, not getting that much of movement as well. So over number 18 completed. It's 74 for 8. 2 overs remaining. Crucial 12 balls remaining. They got 2 wickets in hand. With the 2 wickets in hand, if I manage to add another 15 to 16 runs, takes them into 90. And what we are talking about yesterday also, the morning it's going to be a 90 is a very... So going to be a advantage here for the team. It's going to be a 90 plus, 100 plus, definitely going to be the good one for the defending team. Bowler brought into attack. Abhi is third over. Nicely played it back to bowler, just wide of the bowler. Down to long off region, and opportunity to take the couple of runs. In comes the throw, chance of run out. No. They have to take a risk, isn't it? When you're dealing with the slog overs, they have to take a risk. They have to convert single into 2. 76 for 8. Good cricket here from Shashank. Even is coming very late in the order, the batting order. Again, chance of run out in the non-strikers, and looks like the 1 more wicket gone. The 9th wicket of SMS Udupi back in the pavilion in the form of run out. He cuts it one very nicely. Let's have a look at the fielder at backward point region, making no mistake at a good throw, isn't it? The throw which is just over the bails, and the bowler completes the formalities of run out. The fielding is absolutely fantastic here of Kudla friends. 18 for the loss of 2 wicket. Abhi. The ground feeling is absolutely outstanding here of French Kudla. The previous run out, Satya Sarup is the man behind the throw. Excellent throw into the hands of the bowler. 76 for 9. Last pair in the middle. And SM Udupi wanted to complete the 20 overs, but team French Kudla they wanted to bundle out their opposition again. Slower one there from Abhi. And Anut, number 11 Pat, just wanted to get the ball into his bat. Missed it complete. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Dancing down the track. Nice looking drive towards a long off region. Not more than a single. With the addition of that single, Skoban moves on to 77 on the board for the loss of 9 wicket. T20 format of this game today is good to watch. The condition is so beautiful today. The bright sunny morning with the natural pitch turf track. Lofted and down to long on. Ball will not going to carry to the fielder, and before Rupesh will going to return the ball. Ample time for batter Nagraj to complete a couple of runs. 79 for 9. They need to appreciate Anut, the man who hit the couple of runs. Anut, the batters, is on strike. Oh, ball very kept low indeed. No way the batter will going to manage to get that drive. Definitely it was a low bounce for the batter. One more over gone, 19 gone. And SMS Udupi 79 for 9. Last over remaining in their innings. So this is today's first match, the low scoring encounter. And day number 2, and the match number 2 will be played between French Kudla versus Catterbox. And Navin is playing in that Catterbox, and this is absolutely most watchable player in that match number 2. Wait and see. French Kudla will going to play. This is a lovely shot. Played it down to deep third man region for a single. 81 for 9. Last 5 balls remaining. Surya brought into attack, bowling his third over. Very economical in his first 2 overs with the 10 runs. No wicket for him. Now last 5 balls remaining. Nagraj. Anuj Shetty is a batter. He is absolutely doing a great job. Being the number 11 batter, done a wonderful job. They picked up a single there. With that single, Skoban moves on to 81 for 9. Last 4 balls are remaining. Nagraj but back on strike. Can he produce 1 or 2 big shots here to get into that 90? This time again across the line. He missed it completely from the bat. Wait for the umpire decision. It's a bat and pad. 1 more single. 82 for 9. 3 balls remaining. Both the batters trying their level best to get the big shots in this last over. Definitely, if it looks like it's going to be a very small total to chase down, but French could have to battle hard for that runs, that's sure, because the bowlers definitely going to do the job. This time he lofted. That was a magnificent stroke into the deep extra coverage, and fielder is under it. He drops it. The fielder at long off. It almost looks like he will going to take the catch by running towards the left, towards the deep extra cover. That's much required boundary for the team SMS Udupi. Absolutely. How our co-commentator is mentioned about they will going to do something special in this last wicket. The last wicket partnership is very crucial here for the team SM Udupi. They got near to the 90, 86 for 9, 2 balls remaining. Here comes. Lovely delivery. Lovely delivery indeed. Good comeback by Surya. Now last ball remaining of the innings of SM Udupi. Prathvin, the fielder at deep long off. Almost got a good run to reach to that catch, but the last moment, slight a bit of misjudgment. Last delivery of the innings. Surya to Anot. This time we're going to get a single, not more than that. And they wanted to come back for the second. Chance of run out. It can be a clever, absolutely clever. Have a look at that one. Absolutely. It's going to be drama in the middle. They're going for the fourth as well. And Nagaraj and Anot did a fabulous job. Now, the very interesting, the total score is 89 and target will be 90. Once again, the morning, it's going to be a 90. The last wicket partnership absolutely take SM Udupi into, not a winning total, you can say that is a fighting total on the board. So 90, which is the target which is set for the team Friends Kudla in 20 overs. And wait and see how well the Friends Kudla batter will going to justify the effort of their bowlers, and wait and see how the bowlers of team SMS Udupi will going to exploit the condition here. The very good condition to bowl. And definitely it's going to be very, very interesting. We'll take a short break here in our commentary box. We'll back again when the team Friends Kudla will going to come to the middle, the opening batters to chase that 90 to win this match. Thank you.
ಆಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನವೀನ್ ರವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 1 ಗಂಟೆಗಳ ಕಾಲ ನೆಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ತನಕ ಸಂಘಟಕರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಿದರು. ರಾತ್ರಿಯ ಕಾಲ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಾತುಕತೆಯ ಚಕಮಕಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್. ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ
12 players from both teams, please. Requesting a 12 player, extra player from Friends Kudla, please. Friends Kudla requesting a 12 player, please be here. Friends Kudla 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. Right, 90 to chase here. All set here. And the first ball about to start in the second innings. 90, it is going to be the chasing target in 120 deliveries. Towards India has been taken big appeal to might, but it is absolutely good bowling on that occasion. It was absolutely very good delivery. The tight start from him, Prithviraj Shetty, tall guy, almost 6.7. And we got one player in the IPL tournament as well, Jason Holder, who is playing for the Gujarat GT. And this guy is actually represented for the Indian team in the Duff cricket tournaments. He's been superb with the ball there. That's India, lofted on the onside, over the top. I think there is a chance, no chance for the deep fielder. So he can bring the pace and he can get some variation, and he's got an excellent skillful package as far as the bowlers are concerned. Opening batters out there, and we have Arman and Prithvin. For the Friends Kudla team, they have done a decent job with the bowling performance. There is no doubt about that. First 6 overs, they won the battle. Next 6 overs, they bowled beautifully. From the last 5 overs, it was a little relief for this SM Udupi team. They got some runs, and now they are keeping the total of 90 in front of this Friends Kudla team there. And it is a hard work. Remember, it is a hard work in the bowling unit, in the ground feeling for them. Ball keeping on that occasion, outside off stump, but a miss, but no runs. So this is what exactly we mentioned earlier. And first innings, Oceanic Shetty from that end, taking the new ball and gripping the ball, shaping the ball, presenting with a good seam position. And this guy is also pretty talented, there is no doubt about it, because he has to believe in himself a lot here to get that rhythm. That's an often delivery and good feeling there. Look at the protection on the offside, strong protection. The plan is there for the SM Udupi team captain, Dhanraj. The Dawn has been playing so well in the cricket tournaments. He's one of the big gentlemen. Always, whenever tournament is happening here in this. That's India into the gap, firmly struck, beautifully played, sliced away, square drive into the fence. It goes beautifully played on that occasion. No wrong with the delivery, nothing wrong with the ball, but a good class shot. That was Prithvin gets his first boundary. That is absolutely magnificent shot. Little wrist, and he was focusing the ball and piercing that gap between the backward point and the deep third man. That's absolutely very good shot there. So talking about Dhanraj, the contribution, cooperation, coordination has been outstanding. whenever tournament is actually happening here in the Manipal endpoint ground, he would like to give his support a lot, and thanks for that also. That is a beautiful delivery again. On that occasion, getting close to the line of the delivery and holding almost a bat and pad there. It's a beautiful delivery again. The ball kept low on that time. So what we actually expected from Prithviraj, he is a very good fast bowler, and some extra bounce also he can provide with the new ball. But that occasion, a couple of balls kept low. And after the completion of first over play, 5 for none. It's an interesting chase here because the wickets required in the power play for the SM Udupi team. Otherwise, a small total to chase. Not much pressure is there for the Kudla Friends team. The Friends are absolutely got together. Players from Infosys also, they are actually being the part of this team as well. And it is an opportunity for them also to perform good class game of cricket, and it is always the opportunity when it comes to your way you have to accept, and you have to play better for your team. Nicely played again, slightly over pitched, and good feeling there. Back for a second, 2 runs. Rahman gets 2 runs there with a lovely, handsome drive. Score 7. So still they need an extra effort here. Ram Ganesh Moya. He's a medium pace bowler, but when you have a brand new ball in your hand, you need that much pace, that extra effort, what is required for the team. Hitting the deck very hard, getting bounce, and body line attack, troubling the batter, and you have to bring the moral confidence of the batter a little down with that couple of good aggression or attacking bowling performance. That's what they need, because otherwise it's hard to defend at 90, which they made only 89 in their pocket in their innings. That one lofted on the one side. Could this be the opportunity? Well, he gets close to that left hand, gets close to the ball, and it's one bounce into the fence, all the way for 4 runs. The efforts is absolutely not enough there. Remember, in the ground fielding, when you got a small total in your innings, and you need to go for a big work here. We mentioned hard work is required in the ground fielding, and he was running towards his wrong direction. He needed to get some dive. Forward dive is actually needed, but he was not doing that. And that was absolutely good hit. Even the fielder placed, he took calculated risk and he's gone to play his favorite drive. Harman gets his boundary. Nicely worked again. He's strong on the onside. Look at that. Beautifully played on that occasion. The runs started to come here. And it is 12 for no loss. Very good start. There is no doubt about that. Haven't seen any big swing, big bounce from that end. We had some ideal conditions in the morning session because by 8:30 in the morning it was terrific conditions for the fast bowlers. A little grass on the pitch, and it was not much moisture, or moisture was there, but the good efforts from the Kudla Friends bowlers did the damage. It was a serious damage in first 6 overs play. Well ball. The first time he found his perfect rhythm there. That's nice delivery. Ram Ganesh Maya is actually working very hard here. And when he got only 89, and you're expecting so much things from this bowler spins, the support from the ground fielding, it is should be up to the mark. The one catch, it was almost catching height and opportunity, and they missed it. Oh, big miss on down the leg side, and it's gone all the way. Boundary wide, signal from the umpire. Big 5 wides here. And that is a faster delivery and a very typical work for the wicket-keeper just behind the stumps to collect those chances. And that occasion, 5 added to the total. Score moves up to now 17 on the board. "17 runs on the scorecard here. It's another white call. Good Leo, good judgment. 4 from the off stump and 18 on the board here. Friends Kudla, well, the one team yesterday, Vivekananda Sports Club from Putturu, they played superb cricket, there is no doubt. And they had also a chance in their opening match. They missed it. Brijesh played superb innings. In the second match, it was, well, no doubt, it was a clear game for these Bangala Warriors, who dominated with the ball and bat. Oh, that one lofted, beautifully played, flick of the wrist here, wonderfully played on the onside. It's going to the boundary line, heading into the fence it goes. OPL boundary registered by him. It's a really good shot. Prithvin is absolutely up in the innings. End of the over. And 2 hours gone here after the completion of 2 hours 22. Oh dear, what a start here. The last shot, you could say in the replay, it was absolutely right in the slot. Not a wrong delivery, but it was absolutely beautifully picked on that occasion by him. Picked the length, picked the spot beautifully, and clears the field at the mid-wicket region. Boundary added to the total, 22 in 2 hours play. So this tournament, it stands with the title of OPL, and such a wonderful cricket tournament, and it is a season 2 here. Curry Spoon presents, and it is a good food, good mood for your good mood. Absolutely. Once you have any kind of food, if it is going to be get some good digest within yourself, and you will feel so much good mood. So that on that point, on that concept, you can visit their counter, Curry Spoon. Well, ball beautifully played again, but no runs there. Look at the pace. That is a really good pace there. The little extra bounce, what he needs, what he's searching for. He's obviously searching for the extra bounce, because the pack offside field placement is anything. The extra bounce getting an outside edge means it may fly in the air, and there is an opportunity will be created for the fielders to convert into catches. Oh, that one lofted beautifully here. It's in the air. It's going to be chances. Will this be taken? Will this be taken? Well, Arman is absolutely trying to clear that mid off. Change of pace from Prithviraj Shetty. Prithviraj, who's been leading from the front in that team, and the fast bowling department is doing the job here. That was absolutely very good take by Ram Ganesh Shumaya. Has taken a very good catch there, and that is a very important wicket for them there. Arman goes out of the ground. 22 for 1. Catterbox team is actually getting ready here. Oh boy, such a strong side. Naveen must be feeling, he must have prepared with some good planning preparations. All are looking in very good mood here today. Catterbox, the team will play in the next competition. And they have actually arrived here with their kits. "22 on the board here. And it is going to be a good game of cricket here. There is no doubt about that. In the second game, we will have 2 big teams and 2 battle of the giants. And a battle between 2 giants. And Catterbox, what's this? Friends Kudla. Yesterday's highlights in front of you. Bangala Warriors played outstanding cricket. They won 2 matches in the league format. Impact service in. Ankit is in. Right, could he make some a difference in this process? The process of the impact sub rule. It's a wonderful game of cricket here. It's a beautiful conditions we have here. There is no doubt about that. Not much sunshine, but still it is a cloudy atmosphere, and the humidity is there. And new ball hasn't done much for Prithviraj Shetty, but still in the last delivery, change of pace and a good bowling. Ram Ganesh Maya has taken a very good catch. A bit of refreshment with a breakthrough for the SM cricketers. Udupi 33, and it feels like it is 37. And wind speed is very low here in the morning session. It is a normal condition in the Manipal endpoint turf venue. No, that's close, that's close, that's out, that's close, that's beautifully bowled again. 2 and 2 here, 2 and 2. That's very close. The ball keeping low once again, and the umpire is actually given out. Finger has gone up, and he's not happy. He's watching the umpire's face, and he has to go. He has to take a long walk there. Have a look at that, beautifully ball. That is the replay shows clean clarity for the cricket viewers there. That is a magnificent bowling. Once again for the new batter, he targeted with that low trajectory delivery and onto the pad line. Right, what a time to get the breakthrough and a bowling trump card. Prithviraj Shetty for SM Udupi team, keeping the something alive here. Have a look at the replay. There it is. He bowls and was oh, that's very close, and it's very close. Once a batter, and if he gets back into this player stand, if he can see that review or replay, then he will be also convinced. There is no doubt, because that ball was very close. Umpire had no doubts in his mind, and that was maybe going to hit that middle and leg stump, and it's a really pretty good delivery and a good target by Prithviraj Shetty, bowling onto the pad line, onto the stumps for the new batter. He's on a hat-trick time here. Will he do that? Can he do that? For hat-trick, we have 2,000 rupees cash prize announced by the organizers yesterday. Boy, he's on a hat-trick, and man moved into the crease. Satya Swarup, one of the class player, wonderful cricketer, beautiful batter. He's got a trademark. He's got a great statistics behind him as far as batting is concerned. Right now, hat-trick ball is coming up. Well ball, lovely respect he has given. Beautifully ball, bat and bat close together. Solid in defense on that occasion. Satya Swarup. And talking about his profile in the players lineup, he is a solid middle order batter. He can open, he can bat in the middle order, he can bat in any order. He's got that kind of caliber, skills, and is a skillful package cricketer. Needs to play a big role here. Oh boy, that's a beauty, that's a beauty. Oh boy, that's a beautiful delivery. Have a look at that. He's been surprised with a lovely outswinger. And a first try in the big menace with that shape and swing from Prithviraj Shetty, which has encouraged him a lot and which has encouraged everyone on the field. Boy, that's absolutely beautiful delivery there. Will he come up with another one? Will he come up? Satya Swarup is actually, it's going to be a little test for him. Oh, they brought the field up here. And the plan is Prithviraj will bowl the outside off-stump deliveries. He will bowl outside off-stump deliveries here, and the field is up. And we are watching some great actions of this appeal between two class players in this match. Nice bowling. Right through the line. Behind that line of the delivery. Well ball. That's a very good over. Fabulous over. Fantastic over. Maiden and a wicket. 2 wickets. Maiden for Prithviraj Shetty. He is doing his job for the team with good efforts. 3 gone, 22 for 2. 92 chase here. Now the equation, please. $68 needed. 102 balls left. No problem whatsoever from this ball's point of view in this equation, because they need a partnership, and if they don't lose the wickets here, what happened in the first innings. SM cricketers losing the wickets on regular intervals, regular basis, and the problems they found. And now 22 for the loss of 2. Changing the bowling, we have got Nagaraj, but really gave good company to his partner. Prithviraj Shetty bowled beautifully there from the same end. And Nagaraj, but he's got certain talent, certain skills. He's setting the field here. He's an experienced cricketer for SM cricketers. And we got the batter is on strike now. Prathvin, who has got the boundary as well. He's been looking in very good touch. Up against Nagaraj Bhatna with the first ball, it is over. Oh, that's India. That's India just over the top, just wide off the mid-wicket field. Placement back for the second, I think. Well, good running. Good running on that occasion. Just tested with a short pitch ball by Nagaraj. In the first innings, Don Dhanraj was he's got out in the same passion, in the same for a similar kind of delivery. So that is a plan for them. They are actually trying to bowl the slower short pitch ball, which will not come onto the bat so quickly, so that the fielder placed on the onside. They're just still working with their plan, and sticking to that plan. Will it give good result for them? Let's wait and see. Ball, little extra bounce there. Good effort by Nagaraj, but here. Only one thing can save the match for the bowlers. Remember, when you got a small total, you have to believe in yourself. You have to put all kind of good efforts. The pace delivery with extra bounce and body line attack, wicket-to-wicket deliveries that should come from your mind or heart or wherever it may be. But you have to believe that. You need to bowl wicket-to-wicket. Anything room provided means they can smash. Oh, that's a nice pace. Beautifully bowled again. Little extra bounce. Have a look at that. Going for a lovely cut shot. There it is. Comprehensively beaten. Beautifully bowled. This is what exactly they need to do. They have to keep the pressure on the batter. The strike rotation, doesn't happen in an over, and that is going to be the pressure for the batter. The last over, maiden over, and 2 wickets. And here, couple of good deliveries they bowled after having bowled short pitch delivery. Little variation from Nagaraj, but he's played a couple of matches in this venue, in this ground. And also after delivery, well played. There is a field on the deep, square on the offside. It's all about when you got some good tournament to play in front of you. You are getting an opportunity, the playing 11 for any team. And even the past days, whatever we have done in the last couple of years, it is going to be memory. It is going to be past. It's a learning for you. It's a fresh drive. You have to come up with a fresh game plan. Once Tendulkar being asked by the media, which is your favorite game, he said that tomorrow's game or today's game, it's going to be my favorite game. I want to do my best in the next match. Oh, it's in the air. Well, it was struck very hard. I think it might have hurt. Oh, boy, absolutely beautifully fielded. But it's in his follow-through. Have a look at that. But smashed back very hard. And we'll have a look at the replay. There it is. And it is a slight short outside off stump. And he's hammered that one. And that was absolutely a good effort by him. It was striking his left hand so hard. Oh, dear. Could have been taken inside. It is a really good catch. Oh, you would have had a lot of joy if you would have taken that catch. Once again, Nagaraj put to continue. It's in the air, over the top, just over the top, into the fence, couple of bounces. And using the pace of the ball and beautifully played, deliberately, intentionally played. He had an intention of playing those drive on that direction, beautifully played. Good control over the shot, and luckily it's over the top of the field placement, short Tedman region. And it's gone into the fence. Fast outfield here. Here we have in this body ball end point turf round. And the score moves up to now 29 for 2. End of the over number 4. It's a very important boundary for them. 29 for the loss of 2. It's good going. Good partnership is actually beginning to come under process for this Prince Kudla team. Catterbox is actually once again getting ready there. A lot of expectation. Curiosity, intensity, and Navin Kumar, who was actually with us whole day yesterday, and who is not with us today, and he is actually there with his own game plan, and he is with his teammates, so making some game plans for the next competition. He's a qualified umpire, and well, gentlemen, and Satish Salian spent most of the times with him in Mangalore. He must be knowing about his character, attitude, and friendship, whatever. Boy. Oh, I don't want to disclose the last night what happened, please. I'm sorry. We are actually witnessing the day cricket tournament here, isn't it? Oh boy, I don't want to go back to that personal belongings or personal things. I'm sorry. Oh, we are here invited by the organizer to do our job as a commentator. Nicely driven again. Well, hard work for the fielder. Beats him, I think, yes. Beats him, and it's all the way into the outfield for 4 runs. Beautifully played. Lovely drive. Crispy cover drive. Crispy drive there. Obviously, Satish Salian really enjoyed our company in this tournament, isn't it? There is no doubt. Day, night, with that numbers, 90, 60, 30, whatever. It's a little entertainment for the commentators also, you know, to keep the things alive. Commentary or sports, it's not a competition. Remember, it's a combination, always combination. You have a best partner as a batter, you will enjoy the game. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! Beautifully ball. Salute to have a look at the salute from Rashad. Oh boy, he's enjoyed. What a delivery that was. That was defeating the confidence of the batter. Have a look at the clean ball dismissal. The best side for a fast bowler. What you can get on the field. And that is a magnificent delivery. Wicket goes down here. He's continuing to bowl from that end. And he's continuing to give the breakthrough in every over. And the 33 for 3 now. Prathwin departs. He had no clue about that delivery, just trying to stand at the crease, and he was actually blocking himself. He was setting himself to play the drive. Meantime, the ball sneaking through him. Clean ball dismissal. 3-3 for 3 there. 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. $15 from Prathwin. Back to the players' stand. What a wicket that was. What a big wicket. And Prithviraj Shetty in every over is doing the magic. He's been absolutely trump card in the bowling unit. And the spinners will have to get ready. Spinners should get ready for the next couple of overs here. Some cricketers from Udupi, they're absolutely making their comeback, even though they scored only 89. And a new batter is arrived to the crease here. Vijay is in. Could this be the big testing time for him as well for his skills? Prithviraj Shetty, a boy from that end, he has bowled beautifully. 2 wickets in the last over, 1 wicket in this over, and he's actually bowling to the new batter. Well, will they keep slips here? Does slips, I think, yes. The wicket keeper is actually behind the stumps, and fine third man they're going to keep, and the gully, in fact, a wide third man is there, and the backward point. We got some well set field for the new batter. Well set field. Prithviraj Shetty, he is now booming up with an excellent delivery here. Oh boy, what a delivery, unplayable. He committed onto the front foot. Have a look at the technique from the batter. He committed onto the front foot. He bent his back and knee, but he was not able to read the ball. That's a lovely delivery. Beautifully bowled here. And the stage is actually open for the SM cricketers. Well, will they improve that the confidence and the willpower, what we call in cricket, skills, will, and also interest and initiative. That is all required. They have to put some great efforts here. Slow delivery. Change of pace on that occasion. That's a good bowling. Just trying to confuse the batter. Patience is required for the batters. As long as this innings is concerned from this Prince Kudla's point of view, they have to show some great temperament level. You need to stay there. You need to avoid risky deliveries. You have to give respect to the lovely deliveries. You have to look for some good strike rotation. And some close fielding is required for the SM team now to put the pressure on the opposition. Oh, that's another miss. Oh, that's another big miss. Another miss. three fielders, including wicketkeeper, missed a ball and a bicycle, boundary signal from the umpire. It was not an easy to carry those attempts because wicketkeeper ball keeping low and it is actually bouncing in front of him, and the fielders needed to put dive or they needed to use their feet to stop the ball. They couldn't prevent the boundary. Satish mentioned yesterday it was even the Mangaloreans, they have got a good cricket practice as well as the football practice as well. Many times we see the fielders using their feet trying to stop the ball in the outfield. That occasion they missed it and it beats everyone. Boundary added to the total. Solid in defense there. Good morning to Turnesh. Boy, good morning to you. Welcome back to this Manipur endpoint ground. Disappointed us today. Boy, he had some practice on that also. And he will come up with a good result with a good performance in the next match as well. Hopefully in the next tournament. And 37 for the loss of 3 here. End of the over number 5 gone. Well, still have a power play, 1 over left there, and 20 overs game. Satish is back in the commentary box. Satish is actually back in the box. Remember, catcher box still to open. Still to open their boxes. And we got Satish Salian in the commentary box. And it's Satish 3 down for 37. All 3 wickets picked up. Fallen 3 wickets picked up by Prithviraj Shetty. Bought beautifully there. And what do you tell there? Because the partnership they need. We got 2 class players at the crease. There is no doubt about that. Strong batting lineup they have. Friends Kudla. They have prepared a solid team. And a 90 to chase. And somewhat a good ground feeling required because a couple of misses we have witnessed here in the ground feeling from SM's point of view. They need to improve that.
Exactly.
And the coordination from the fielder's point of view. That is what that should get to the next level to make their comeback. Over to you now.
Exactly. They need to pull their socks in that department, the fielding department. They doesn't want to lose so many runs, which is leaked by the misfielding. And it's coming back to the 3 wickets which is taken by Prithviraj. And I really enjoy the last wicket, the way that is celebrated. And Sardal Cartel of West Indies is absolutely the trademark celebration. While he was taking a wicket, he is absolutely having a big salute. And here is a bowler from the far end. Nagraj Bhatt again, lovely shot, beautiful crashing, covered right down to deep cow point region for a single in the negation for Satya. And even though that stroke will going to give only single for the batter, but a lot of confidence he will going to get after that stroke. Right behind the bounce of the delivery, Nagraj just tried to get that short pitch delivery effectively, but such a wonderful striker of the ball, the good timer of the ball. And so easy for him to get the ball into the cow point region. 38 for 3. The best way for the fielding team, SMS Udupi, to back in the game, they have to get the wicket in a frequent intervals. Nagraj balls nicely behind the line of the ball. Vijesh quite watchful. They know exactly, no need to panic at all, because 52 more runs required for the victory in remaining 87 deliveries. They got a plenty of time in the middle. Now the partnership of 20 to 25 runs is good enough for them to back in the game. Already they are in the game, but the cricket is absolutely unpredictable game. If another 2 wickets in 2 quick wickets in quick session will going to change the game here, and that's what the team needed to do here. Have to attack. Need to show the aggression in the bowling. This is what they have to get. Along with the dot ball, they have to look for breaking the partnership. 38 for loss of 3 wicket. Good start from Nagraj in this particular over. And is really loves to see the Satya is out of the strike. The Vijesh is a new batter and it's a good time for the bowler to bowl to the fresh leg. 52 required from 86 deliveries. Very hot condition, 33 degrees Celsius temperatures recorded. A very bright and a very hot sun here in this most beautiful Manipal University cricket ground here in Manipal and Nagraj. Oh, there's some shot outside the line of off time, going for the cut shot. Very luckily, the ball just passing under his bat. The attempted delivery outside the line of off time, inviting the batsman to go for the cut shot. Of course, they needed to take such kind of deliveries if he wanted to dismiss. And this is, we are watching some serious conversation is going on with one of the organizer of this cricket tournament, Jairam Vijay. He is in the frame. And cameraman absolutely getting some opportunity to focus. Again, played it down to short mid-wicket region for no run. Tight over there from Nagraj, but 6 gone. It's 38 for 3. And still it's going to be the match just totally in the control of team of Friends Kudda. And yes, Arvind, what do you think about this particular condition, which is 6 overs completed, the power play over which is completed, 38 runs which is scored. I think nothing wrong with that runs, but they lost 3 wickets. I think the opposition team needed more wicket here. It's going to be better. It is going to be 38 for 5 and 50 for 5. Another 2 overs. Definitely, game is on, and it's going to be anybody's game if they manage to get another 2 quick wickets.
Right, exactly. You are right. But power play, the run rate is concerned, a healthy run rate they maintained, and chasing only 90 to chase here. So I set this up, and we got Vijay. Still, 2 batters are actually played some good, sensible play of cricket. They started to spend the time at the crease, and Prithviraj is on his last over here. So this is going to be crucial over for them. I think, Satish, from the Prithviraj point of view, he's taken 3 wickets, and captain decided to give the ball to him to bowl his last over in his quota, because they are expecting one more breakthrough. And from the Prince Kudla's point of view, they are not going to take any risk against him. Anything around outside of stump with extra bounce, if they are going to play for cut shots. Oh, that one again, outside the leg stump, white ball signal by the umpire. So talking about the cut shot there, and it might take the edge of the bat also. That is why he needs to focus outside of deliveries. So one thing, 39 runs on the board. So this we are talking about the ground feeling earlier, because normally what happens, tennis ball tournaments are happening everywhere on regular basis. The hard ball cricket tournaments are not happening, and the players also waiting for that opportunity. No, that's a good shot, beautifully played. Really seriously played on that occasion. He gets a single run. 40 on the board now. Right, and the players also waiting for the opportunity. If you do some hard net practice and also if you spend the time on the ground, but in fact, when you're playing the official cricket tournament, it is going to be quite different. So if you are getting the regular practice in the ground feeling, that is going to be better. Sometimes all of a sudden call you're getting, if you're a hard ball player, you're getting the call from the sponsor, you have to play in our team, and not much practice you will get. So it might happen, like, the miss in the outfield. They are not adjusted to that, the part of that ground feeling. So that what we would say, we can update, like a regular cricket tournament should happen, so that players being the part of the cricket, and they will get into that the position where the mindset will play, like, I'm here to do something in a ground feeling. Otherwise, once in a month, in 2 tournaments in 2 months, that is not enough for them to get hard practice, isn't it?
Nicely fixed that on off the legs down to deep fine leg region, fielder behind the ball, and ball will not go into, yes, ball will go into win the race. Just like you mentioned about about the ground fielding, you can see that it's not a good effort there from the fielder at fine leg, and he has chased the ball, but he couldn't manage to win the race against the ball. Again, you can, just like I mentioned about, it's not necessary that you have to use your hands to stop the ball. You can use your feet to stop the ball, but this time it's he tried his level best to stop the boundary, but ball went into the fence for 4 runs. So this is the one area I think the big difference between these two teams is that, and team the Friends Kudla, they are very good in the field. The ground field is absolutely fantastic, but SM cricketers absolutely missing that, and there are a lot of runs which is leaked because of misfield, and that's the one area they definitely have to think a lot when they're going to play the next match here. 44 for 3. And here is some game plan, isn't it? Both the batter knows that is the last over of Prithviraj. They need to negotiate this over. Then they were definitely going to be in the driver's seat. Again, very watchful, and lovely cricket, isn't it? The soft hand is comes into play. Not really try to hit it too hard. In exactly the fielder is standing in the edge of the circle. And this is a good cricket altogether. And in every format of a game, if you thinking about the 50 overs or 20 overs, but you cannot underestimate the singles. The rotation of strike is very important. It's just like raindrops. Maybe it was looks like very small in size and shape, but continuous fall of um, the raindrops, it makes a river overflow. And the 6 runs and 6 deliveries. And then, of course, one boundary. If you get the odd deliveries, it makes them into 10 runs in over. Very nicely played it down to deep square leg region. Even the full toss delivery, Satya not really try to hit it too hard, and he just plays it nicely in the gap for a couple of runs. Prithviraj is completes his 4 overs quota. 18 runs and 3 wickets. And that one maiden. So this has been outstanding, because he's just justifying that why he's been justified the India, and because he's got a caliber and he got a lot of varieties in his bowling. He picked up 3 valuable wickets in this match as well, but it's not good enough. 43 needed from 78 balls now. Still the team looking in complete control. Friends Kudla, because both the batters are settled down. Not in the big runs. 5 runs by Vijesh and 8 unbeaten from Satya in 10 balls. But I think it's good enough, because when you are chasing a small total like a 90 to win this match, I already mentioned of the partnership of 20 to 25 runs, which is good enough to the job. Don brought into attack. Can Don will going to do the magic here? They needed some breakthrough very quickly. If you let this to batsmen to build the partnership, then it's very difficult for the team SMS ODP to back in the game.
Satish Tunraj, the captain himself, with the ball there. Well, he has to do something special in his home ground. The conditions also good. He's played many tournaments here. Right, that's a very good start here, an ideal start for him. So Spinner's done a terrific work, Satish, in the first innings also. Raju and Pratvin bowled beautifully there. Yesterday, Pawan Gokhale on the mat surface also bowled an excellent deliveries. That one slightly flight delivery and beautifully played, and a chance of 2 runs. Will they go for 2? Yes, I think bit of accurate throw needed. So this is what the ground feeling, Satish, we were mentioning in the commentary box. Like in the first innings, you have seen only 1 catch dropped in the last wicket partnership. That did some wonder for the team. And here in comparison, ground feeling, this SM cricketers, they have to, grow their confidence level. They have to be there in every second. Runs are coming for this Friends Kudla team there. Beautifully driven again. Look at that. The gap shot placement is absolutely very good indeed. From that deep part of the ground, throw not an easy, but still they're satisfied for a single. This partnership is actually proving to be dangerous. Satish, so I tell you one thing. These two players are getting some runs and a good, a mutual understanding. They kept communication is good between the stumps. The 50 up and the scorecard. It's 40 to come to register their first victory in this league format.
Yes. Dhanraj Bowles, a leg spin bowler, and tossed up the delivery very well, but is not really testing the batter so far in this line. Have to be a little bit very close to the bat to get the batsman to go for the drive, to make some mistake of going for the big shots. The 17-run partnership between these two. This is what the line actually, and Dhanraj wanted to get here try to make the batsman to go for the drive and just try to get the ball into the closing fielders. And the leg spinner is always the best option if you wanted to break the partnership. Wait and see. Dhanraj. Final time in this over, just wanted to come over the wicket. Maybe you just wanted to concentrate the line which is on the middle and off stump. That's for sure, because it's bringing that fine leg field a little bit behind the wicket keeper. They played it down to point region, not for run. Dhanraj completes his first over, not a bad over, and 3 runs came from this over. It's 50 for 3 after completion of 8, 40 to get from 72 deliveries. That shows how difficult it's going to be this track for the batters. The once the spinner comes into play here, just like Arvind is mentioned about Prathveen and Prajwal, the way that bowled and their innings is absolutely fantastic. So such same kind of the efforts which are required from the bowlers of SMS Udupi if you wanted to back in the game. But more than anything else, I think they have to break the partnership very quickly.
Right, Satish, and talking about the spin department there, it's all about its skills from the spinners. If they're given the ball from any end, and death overs also in the power play session or in the middle, wherever, the challenge for spinners, and you have to, go with your high skill. It's like when you grip the ball, that is very important. As we're talking about that cross seam. Cross seam means if you are going to bowl off spin delivery, you have to grip the ball and you have to get a mark on that surface in a highly effective manner. That's very important, so that ball can skid. So that is what they're hoping for. Some skidded deliveries will put the batter under trouble. So that is what they need to find, that kind of skills. I've seen some spinners did a terrific work. If when you're bowling with a finger spinner, if it doesn't work out, cross seam with a good spinning actions, it is also too effective.
Shashank brought into attack from the far end. The first ball played it very nicely into short mid-wicket region for a single. Excellent judgment and excellent skill there from the batter. We are talking about the skill of the bowlers. Now it's going to be a very good skill there from Vijesh, as we are watching him. Is very watchful. Not only respect the delivery, but along with that is just make sure that there will be a single. That's a very important. And to rotate the strike. 51 for 3. Shashank from the far end. Oh, just a beautiful wrist work, isn't it? Wow, how well he managed to get that stroke like that only. Absolutely, this is what the special of Satya Swarup. How easily managed to get that one. Just a roll of the wrist which comes into play, and ball is racing towards the fence. Outstanding skill.
That is all about his part of experience in cricket, because just the length of the ball, he knew exactly it's coming into me, and he's made it look very simple by stand and deliver option. Look at that. That is absolutely magnificent wrist, as you mentioned, one thing. And he is actually keeping the gap short between the square leg field placement there. That's gone into the fence for the exclusive boundary as well. So this, for me, when the spinners did a terrific work in the first over, it was, that's really good running there. It's overthrow, I think, and good backed up there in the outfield as well. So for me, we are in the 9th over here. And once we completed overs from this end, we can see some spinners bowling performance and in terms of their bowling rotation. Because, fast bowlers, medium pace bowlers are started to concede runs. And somewhere we found these two batters against the spinners, so a little struggle. So that is what they need to go with, that option. And he should be happily to go with that spinning option. That's very important for the SM to break the partnership.
This time, what a shot! Magnificently struck. That ball gone a many miles out of the boundary line, down to deep extra cover for a maximum. This is what the special of Satya Swarup. Absolutely, it was a hittable delivery. The ball is in the arc. He will going to disappear the ball out of the park. This is what not an ideal line to ball to Satya Swarup. So easily done. How well he managed to get the timing in the shot. Fantastic stroke. And that is going to be very expensive over there from Shashank. And just like I'm really not really understand the captain's statics to get fast bowler from the far end. The fast bowlers conceded a lot of runs, and why didn't you get the opportunity for the spin bowler to bowl from the far end? Once again, this is a better line, extra bounce as well. Such a sort of looking for the square cut in the negation, beaten by the bounce in the negation. No run scored after he played two excellent cricketing stroke. One is a class flick of the wrist, and second one is a pure stroke which is came from the right from the middle of the bat. This is the first one. You can see that how well he managed to did this. Very easy. Again, he's very strong. He's absolutely very strong. He's a very good wristy player. Again, so easy for him. Even the ball is on the middle and leg stump. He loves to flick the ball. And typical Sachin Tendulkar flick. And 64 for 3. 9 overs completed. 26 required from 66 ball. Looks to be the equation. The very easy for chasing team Friends Kudla. They are in a driver's seat of winning this match. So time for the drinks break here. The very hot weather condition time is exactly 11 past 5 in the afternoon. One of the most difficult weather condition from 11 to 3 o'clock. I think
the humidity will be very high.
Yes.
Humidity will be very high. Once a cloud is actually disappeared and sun is come out, means you will feel, you will start sweating like anything. You will feel so much, heat with this atmosphere. It is a peak now. Now the summer is concerned in this May month. Couple of matches in earlier cases, and you could see here, pitch is concerned, a lot of cracks are there, and a bit of grass is actually covered, and it is going to be plus for the fast bowlers. If they're actually going to get some good line and length deliveries, definitely they will get some good results. And from the spinner's point of view, yesterday we actually had matches on that surface on mats, but here it looks like a different kind of turf track. Spinners from both ends can dominate, and they're expecting to bowl some great bowling performance. If they are going to pitch the ball here in this cracks, and definitely they're going to get some spin, and ball will skid, and it is going to be tough work for the batters. And as far as this outfield is concerned, a bit of moisture will be there. Right now it's 8:50 in Indian Standard Time. Play will start by 8:30, and by 9:30 we will get some dry outfield. And first 6 to 8 hours it's going to be challenging for the batting team also to get some runs, and for the fielders also in the outfield, they need to work very hard. Ball may not travel as the batter would have expected. So that is a thing. And then the weather forecast is concerned. Sun is out. That is really good news for all of us here. And the wind speed is around 5 kilometers per hour. That doesn't impact much for the fast bowlers. But anyhow, two good teams are actually playing. And what is your thoughts? And we are here at a very good pitch here. It is a fabulous.
Slowly slipping out of the hands of team SMS, unless and until if they couldn't manage to break this partnership, it's very difficult for them to back in the game. The captain will go into ball from the far end. Lovely delivery, flighted one, but equally well played it by Vijesh down to long off region for single 65 for 3. Satya is playing a different role today, isn't it? And he's very watchful, not like naturally is a killing instinct, and but is he wanted to go after the ball. But today he's played a different innings. He came in such a condition when his team is lost 3 wickets. He need to be very cool and calm. He only focused how to save the wickets, and once he settled down, he started to open up. Again off the back foot, all the time in the world for the batter to use the deftness of a crease very well. The very important when you're facing a spin bowler, especially the leg spinner. How good you are going to use your feet, whether it's going to be front foot or off the back foot. It will going to show how technically you are sound. This time again, Satya Sarup just wanted to get the placement down to between backward point and third man, but ball went straight to the hands of fielder and no chance of any run. 65 for 3. The over number 10 is in progress. 66 correction. Now just wanted to use his feet, but stopping himself last moment, seeing that he couldn't manage to reach to the pitch of the delivery. And maybe the bowler deliberately just shortening the length after seeing the batsman try to use his feet. Clever bowling there from Dhanraj. Final time in this over. Bowls wanted to go for the cut shot. A lovely over there from Dhanraj. Very quiet one. 2 runs came from this over after completion of 10. Chasing 90 to win this match. Friends Kudla are 66 for 3. Needed spin operation from the SMS point of view, because after the fast bowler has been expensive in the last over. The wait and see, because the big problem here for the captain is that Prithviraj is completed his quota of 4 overs, so that 5 overs, and then had to bring another new bowler, but he is not having other option of the spin bowlers. Is got a combination of 2 spinners and 3 fast bowlers. Maybe some bowlers, the part-time spin bowler, very effective. It's not like you need to be a very specialist in spin, but if you are going to bowl a good line and length, even part-time spin bowler can be very effective. Just like in olden days, Virendra Sehwag did something different role when it was wanted to break the partnership. 66 for 3. And the same kind of change of bowling which is required. Some bowlers. This time lovely shot there from Vijesh down to deep extra cover. That was absolutely classical extra cover drive. And good stop by the fielder. Is given his 100% to stop the boundary. But enough time for the batter to come back for 3 valuable runs. Just have a look at the stroke. Perfect extra cover drive. If anyone watching here, how to play the extra cover drive against the spin, this is a perfect use of the front foot. Coming very close to the pitch of the delivery. And 3 valuable runs takes the score into 69 for 3. Partnership break bowler. And sometimes Saurav Ganguly used to bowl when he's captaining his team with the medium fast bowling. The olden days, the Mohinder Amarnath is a kind of bowler is knowing for the breaking the partnership. So 11th over is in progress. Kaushik, the man who is brought into attack from the commentary box, and Satya Sarup is batting on 22 out of 22. This time across the line, swings it, he drops it, and he got the distance as well. The catching is not too good here. Even the ground fielding is not good here for SMS. They pays the penalty for that. But Satya Sarup hit that one pretty hard, isn't it? The fielder at deep long on is absolutely got a little time to react to that catch. Just have a look at that one. Misjudgment. He has got some jump, but it's not good enough. 75 for 3. Once again, short pitch delivery, played it down to deep long on region by Satya Sarup. This is naturally you are watching Satya Sarup's his instinct wanted to go after the bowler. Now he started to open up after that watchful start. Again the full toss, not very effective here by the bowler. Kaushik is not getting his rhythm. The runs are coming very easily in this over. 77 for 3. The over number 11 is in progress. The next match, just we are talking about the same team. The French Kudla will go into face Catterbox. Catterbox is ready here. Even Naveen Bantwal is also ready here. Everyone they're keen to watch his performance in the next match. Orthodox off-spin bowler Naveen. The net practice is going on. One more full toss. Sort of played it down to mid-wicket region. There is a protection in the deep. Very expensive over, which is comes to an end. 12 from this over. The Kaushik bowled a very expensive over. 77 for 3. 78 for 3. 1 run added to total in the last ball of the over. That means another 12 more runs required for the victory. It just looks like the formalities left in this game. The partnership which is between Satya Sarup versus Vijesh. .46 partnership in 41 deliveries. This is something special. 79 for 3 between Satya and Vijesh, and most of the runs Vijesh came from the bat of Satya Sarup. 11 required from 53 deliveries. So easy. Bowlers back drive towards the long on for an easy single. 80 on the board, 10 needed for the victory. Sumesh, the bowler, brought into attack from the commentary box, and total dominated performance by the Kudla friends. This time Satya Sarup going for the big one. This time again the drop catch. The same fielder, the jersey number 27, is not really up to the mark in that region. Again the misjudgment. Sarup gets one more lucky 6. Short pitch delivery all the time in the world for Sarup to swing that one. Just have a look at it when you replay. Again the fielder, the misjudging. One more 6. The total score now moves on to 86. 4 needed. Dries that one, doesn't get hold of that one properly. Down to deep square leg region for a walkable single. 87 for 3, just 3 needed for the victory. 54 runs partnership between these two for the 4th wicket correction. They lost 3 wickets at the score of 30. Now 57 partnership. This time it could be a winning run. Yes, it does. So he finished the things in a style with a boundary. The comprehensive victory here for the team. Kudla friends defeated team SMS Udupi by 7 wickets. With this plenty of deliveries to spare. 8.1 deliveries to spare. It's a huge victory for the team friends Kudla. Congratulations for grabbing the full points here. And they won their first match of the league against SMS Kudla and SMS Udupi. SM Udupi correction. SM Udupi. Now it's a time for the Man of the Match award. I request Naveen Bantwal to please be reported here. It's time to announce the Man of the Match award. Of course, low scoring game means is always the bowler's game. And the bowlers definitely the big contribution for them to restrict their opposition. The man who starts with the fantastic bowling performance in the power play, and the man who is responsible for the early breakthrough with the great fast bowling performance is one and only Ashik Shetty for his wonderful bowling performance. 4 overs, no maiden, 14 runs and picked up 2 valuable wickets. It's a well-deserved Man of the Match award for Ashik Shetty for his fabulous bowling performance. And I request him to please come to the presentation dais to receive the Man of the Match award. And the well-deserved. Congratulations, Ashik Shetty. The pure performance. There will be aggression, excellent pace, good movement. Got 2 valuable wickets. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರಾದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಯಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಲ್ PhD holder. So I request him to please go to the presentation dais to present the Man of the Match award. The wonderful Kannada commentator as well, Dr. Yash Kumar Bantwal. Yash Kumar Bantwal ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಗುಡ್ ಲಕ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಶಿಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆಶಿಕ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ವೇಗದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಎದುರು ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 14 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ 2 ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಯಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್, ದ ಮೆಡಲ್ ನಂತರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್. ಎಸ್, ವೆಲ್ ಡಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್. ಯಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮೆಡಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ Ashik Shetty. All the best for remaining matches of this OPL 2026 Season 2, which is proudly presented in this prestigious and historical cricket ground under the great leadership of Jairam Vijay, Nagaraj Bhatt, Dhanraj Don, the 3 pillar of this cricket tournament. And special thanks to the Curry Spoon, the main sponsor of this cricket tournament, SM Cricketers, and Sri Mokamika Finance. We'll have a 10 to 15 minutes break here, and after that we are going to start the match number 2 of day number 2. The time for the tossing ceremony, and Arvind Manipal will going to have a tossing ceremony in the middle.
Volume कर ले. Right, thank you very much, Sadish Salian, and we have the captain from Catterbox. I request team captain of Friends Kudla, Dikshit, please, can you come forward to have a toss here? It's a toss time for the next match. Once the toss done, 15 minutes break will be there, please. Right, and Catterbox team captain with us here. Catterbox team captain, and we have the team captain from Friends Kudla. Right, the umpire. And cameraman is actually ready. Right, it's ready to go for the toss for the second match of the day number 2 here. Navin will spin the coin. Tail is a call. Oh, it's a tail. Oh boy, it's a tail. Can you come forward, please? And what are you going to do here?
We want to bowl first.
Right, it's going to be a fabulous first match here. And it is really a very good game of cricket. Your bowlers have done a tremendous work. There is no doubt about that with the new ball. And you have won that competition. How do you feel and what do you like to share regarding that performance?
Yeah, really happy with the bowling performance from my teammates. They actually delivered what we expected. So just want to repeat the same.
Any changes in the playing 11 or same team is retained, or we'll have a discussion later?
No, playing with the same squad.
Playing with the same squad. Right, and that is good luck to you. And Navin, can you come forward here to have a chat here? And you will bat first. Catterbox is actually open just 10 minutes back, and a few good cricketers are actually waiting, eagerly waiting to show their skills. And a couple of pinch hitters also joined your team, and you are feeling very happy. Fresh match for you guys. And what is the game plan?
Actually, we wanted to bat first because yesterday we have seen that chasing is a difficult task, especially in Manipal. In the last year also, we have seen chasing will be difficult. So we have very good batting as well as bowling side. We'll see how our batsmen will be going to perform. Maybe I think 140 will be a very good score. Even though they had a very good batting side, even you have very good bowlers.
What is plan potential total as far as the surface is concerned? First match, only 89. A tremendous bowling performance there. They have got a good bowling unit. Any plan is there, like 120, 30 is also good. But you mentioned 140. It's an average total on this surface there.
Yeah, 140 is the average score in this surface, and I already told that we have a very good bowling side. So if our batsmen done well, if they score 130, 140 or 150, that will be a very good total. I think it will be going to a different total in this ground.
And any specialist spinners, fast bowlers, how about that, the playing side from your side?
We have Deepak Devadiga, who is one mystery bowler, so we'll see how he is going to perform. And as well as along with him, we have 2 more extra spinners, and we have 4 medium pace bowlers and 1 pace bowler. So I already told that we have a very good bowling side as well.
Right, that's it from your side, and good luck to you. And news from the center. It is going to be 11:45. Match will start by 11:45, and Kuda friends who won the toss and have chosen bowling first here against Catterbox team, and that's all we have in the toss time.
Hello.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಯ 11 ಗಂಟೆ 43 ನಿಮಿಷ. 11 ಗಂಟೆ 45 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. 11:45ಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ದಿವಸದ ಎರಡನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಟೀಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ SM ಉಡುಪಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 11:45ಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ತಾವುಗಳು. So time is 11:43. We are going to start the match at exactly at 11:45. Thank you. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಬೇಕು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಯ 11 ಗಂಟೆ 45 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ತಾವುಗಳು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ the players of Kudla friends, kindly request you to please enter the ground as soon as possible.
ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಆದರ್ಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಂತ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 1 ಗಂಟೆ ವಿಳಂಬವಾಗಿಇದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್
ಮತ್ತೆ T20
ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೇ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
I request the captain of Kudla Friends kindly request you to choose the ball, choose the match ball.
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
Right, thank you very much, Sadesh, and it is a very good afternoon to everyone. And second match of the day here, big two teams on the field, and we got Kula friends, team captain won the toss earlier, decided to field first here. Catterbox opening batters, they have come out from the center. Catterbox 12th player. Catterbox 100 ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ 100 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೂ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ 12th player, please come to the commentary box to assist with the scorer. Right, green signal from the umpire. Play about to start here with the first ball of this match. Harshit on strike, Prathameshwar the non-strikers in. First ball down the leg side. White signal from the umpire. Catterbox playing their first league match, and Friends Kudla have won the competition against the SM Udupi in the opening match of this day, and it is a comprehensive victory for them. Satya Sarup played superb innings, and Vijayesh played superb innings. Pratyurashadi bought beautifully for SM. Oh, that's good bowling. Staying at the crease, just trying to play the drive on the offside. That's a beautiful delivery. Good comeback here after having seen that wide line in the previous ball. Who bowled beautifully in the last match from that end. Ashik Shetty with the new ball, so much impressive. And once if you get a good start, good rhythm in the beginning of any prestigious cricket tournament, you will feel a lot better. Well ball through the line, and no runs there. Straight to mid off. So a combination from the both teams spot of a pretty good side they have, and we have seen Kuda Friends' side. They have performed so well with the bowling, batting and fielding department. And here Catterbox, well, 130, the score, what they're expecting. Anything beyond 150, it's going to be match winning total. Pulled away beautifully on the onside. Will it go all the way? Beats a field placement running down to the fence. Beautifully played. Lovely control. Pull shot behind the square on the onside. And somebody driven on that occasion. Slight short of length ball. And he made the error, mistake in the length. They were just trying to test the batter with a short pitch ball, but it should be faster. You know, if you are going to give the time to the batter, and they can pull those kind of deliveries so easily. Easy pick. And a boundary on this occasion. Score 5 on the board. First boundary of the match here. Uphill boundary. That's a proper line. Perfect line there. So he bowled beautifully outside off-stump deliveries in the last match. The focus was bowling outside off-stump deliveries, given great results. And wherever he has done a mistake, like in the last match, a couple of deliveries he bowled outside the leg stump, but trying to do a bit of experiment with the swinging option, he was failed in the good result. Nice line. Just finding the perfect rhythm there. It's a really hard work for his Kuda Friends team players, because back-to-back matches they're playing. Yesterday Vivekananda Sports Club team played two matches in a row, and they had a chance against Morningstar Udupi team. They lost it against Mangala Warriors, so they have conceded 150 runs there. Oh, that's another great delivery. Beautifully bowled again. Fast and furious. Absolutely magnificent finish. What a delivery that was. You could see the new ball is actually getting some pace and troubling the batter outside off stump. All about just beats the outside edge of the bat. End of the first over. 5 from the over so far there. White official scorer with us. Yashikumar Bantwal. Last match POTM award he has handover in the presentation area, and 2 days he is with us as an official scorer, and tomorrow his service is not available, he mentioned here. Oh boy, he's going back to his work, and supposed to be played on Friday, Saturday, Sunday as per schedule, but due to that heavy rain on Thursday morning, and it was not able to do that as per schedule on Friday, and postponed. Naveen Kumar has posted in the status that we have postponed his matches for Saturday, and there were around 1,000 people actually watched his status. That's magnificent. Right, and back live 5 for the loss of no wickets there. Rupesh is going to share his bowling performance with his partner Ashik Shetty. He started with the wide ball. First over also, Ashik Shetty started with a wide delivery. And now this man is actually started with a wide ball there. Rupesh bowling out to the leg stump delivery. Oh, that's a good shot. Over the top. Will it go all the way? It's gone, I think. Certainly two. That's a biggie on the one side. Well played, two. That is absolutely magnificent hit. And he was just closing the face of the batter, getting a timing perfectly there. And committed himself onto the front foot, right on the slot. Beautifully played. No field placement in the deep. It's into the fence for the OPL boundary. What a shot that was. That was a clean pick. And absolutely magnificently struck. That will give more confidence to him, because in the power play with a new ball, when you are getting this kind of boundaries, it is absolutely treat to watch. Twelve runs without losing any wickets. The ball disappeared in the outfield, and all in this members of this organizers committee side searching the ball in the bush. The title sponsor, Curry Spoon, proudly presents here. Good food, good mood, and it is OPL, an OPL for 2026 season 2, edition number 2 here. Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt, chartered accountant, who played for his SM Udupi team today. Dhanraj Don, he's been the solid star to organize this cricket tournament with good support from other members, Naveen Kumar, Anant Malya, Dharnesh, Prajwal Shetty, who have actually given very good support for this cricket tournament. Once again, we are thanking to all these gentlemen. Ball back to the court, and the umpire has actually checked the ball given to the bowler, and he is back to the bowling mark now. Rupesh will continue. Catterbox somewhere they're actually delighted to get batting option first here, because won the toss, and Friends Kurla team captain immediately decided we want to bowl here, because they wanted to test this batting lineup. A last match they bowled beautifully there against SM, so the right decision he might. Oh, that's played on, ball keeping low. The expected bounce is not there. Oh dear, that's absolutely the lucky breakthrough for them. Ball keeping low. An inside edge of the bat, played on that occasion. And a certain bounce was not there. Otherwise, could have been 3D extra cover for the boundary. It was expectation from the batter. In fact, it's a lucky breakthrough for them. And it was a fast delivery. It was a hurried here into the batter quickly. And whereas the batter had no much time, have a look at that. He had not much time to react, and he committed onto the strike, but inside edge of the bat onto the stumps. First wicket goes down. Lucky breakthrough for the Friends Kudla team there. 12 for 1. Not a wicket taking ball. But sometimes what happens when your expectation is actually going wrong with the bounce, with the judgment of the bounce, and you actually make yourself in trouble. That's what happened for the batter there. As we compare to the last couple of balls, I haven't seen that much pace and a low. But yeah, when those types of ball coming into you, you have to work very hard. The judgment and your perfection, what you can give or what you can anchor, it should be up to the mark. Catcher box, number 3 player, please. Nihal, thank you. Nihal is in, number 3 batter in the batting lineup. Nihal D'Souza, he's in. That's a nice delivery again. A little bit of test time here. A little bit of test time for the batters in the power play. Over so far here. What a wicket. That was absolutely beautifully bowled and pretty much luck he has. He gets a breakthrough there. 12 for the loss of 1. Pretty good, strong field placement on the offside for Nihal D'Souza. Right, it's down to the deep third man region. And it is boundary, by signal from the umpire. Boundary signal now. Boundary signal is coming up. Buys 4 runs added to the total. Catterbox team prepared with a strong batting lineup, and Naveen mentioned during the time of the toss as a captain, we got some four fast bowlers and 2 good all-rounders who can bowl, who can bat, and that means they have actually come up with a strong side, and that means they need runs. They want to score runs here. Nice strike. Just off the back foot. Beautiful punch. But didn't find a gap. Couldn't get a proper elevation. That's the end of the very good over. After the completion of 2 overs play, 16 for 1. 16 for 1 in 2. If they can keep the same run rate in progress here, and they can look around 45 plus here, 48 in the first 6 overs power play, it's going to be good if they don't lose the wickets here. Wicket goes down. Prathamesh, so wicket was absolutely a big one for them because he's a one kind of player, his character in the batting order. Absolutely pretty top. He's a quality cricketer and he has come out from the centre to play some good shots here. And he was really disappointed with that pace delivery. And somewhere he's got some wrong judgment, committed onto the front foot, could have left the ball, but he was committed and yet to play it when the bat comes down and hitting the edge of the bat onto the stumps there. O'Shea continues here. Right, good bowling. The last match hero, last match, wonderful bowling performance from that end. And he bowled beautifully because of his skills, one thing. And second thing, you could see the run-up. He's many bowlers, when they operate with a fast bowling system or option, they like to take a long run-up. So that will help them to deliver with a pace. Oh, look at that beautiful pace again. Look at that extra bounce. Beautiful delivery. So quick and comfort. It's absolutely nice line and length. When you're gripping that seam and presenting the seam, hitting the turf and getting extra bounce, obviously it's a great to watch. And slip fielder should be very careful there. Oh, that one is in the air. It's just wide of the field placement there. Just wide of the field placement. Back for a second. And 2 runs there. Good running between the wickets. So what we were talking about, the fast bowlers in this tournament, they have done a terrific work, there is no doubt. If they concede runs also, yesterday on match surface, actually, it was 3 matches played on mat and on that pitch, the different pitch used. And today is a completely different pitch there. Oh, that was beautifully played again, steering the ball, using the pace of the ball and just opening the face of the bat and guided. Oh, well managed by him to get a single. Score moves up to now 19 for 1. Friends Kudla team, well, they believed their core bowling strength. So that's why he decided to bowl first here. And the morning session, it was a little good condition. First 1 hour, 60 minutes in 10 hours play, 45 to 50 minutes play. They really enjoyed the bowling. There is not much moisture on the pitch, but still that, grass, little bit of grass is actually covered on the pitch. A bit of rough patches also there. Boy, that's a good shot. Beautifully played, but didn't find a gap again. Good shot. He just came down the track and just trying to clear that mid-on region, but he finds a fielder. He's a solid striker of the cricket ball. And Nehal D'Souza has got his talent, and he played in the MPL cricket tournament. He has played KPL as well. He's got some talent, and today it's a different day and different ball and bat game against a different kind of opposition. And he has to come up with his good flow here, run flow. Not an easy task again. No feet movement. And going for a blazing cut shot. Ball keeping again low. The expected bounce is not there. Sheikh Shadi ball beautifully there. And that is at the end of over number 3. 3 gone. 19 remains on the board. 19 for 1. T20 cricket tournament in this OPL. It's a plenty at the time is available. As far as bowling department, batting department is also concerned. From the batter's point of view, what happens in cricket, if you're getting the batting opportunity, and certainly you will take some time at the crease, but it should not be so longer. It should not be so longer, so that the other batter, when they come to the crease, and they should not feel the pressure. So job to be done by the batter as per their plan, one thing, and according to that the time, what we say, 6 runs, 7 runs per over, if they can keep in progress, that's a healthy news. Now, seen in the last match, Prithwin and his partner Prajon bowled beautifully with the spin, and here in the fast bowling department, Abhishek also bowled well for the Kudla Friends team in the last match. And now we have got Rupesh continuing. Looking for a single. And good running. Comfortable single added to the total. Catterbox team, what about the plan in the first 6 overs power play? They got a 20 on the board here and over number 14 in progress. Somewhere they would like to end up around 40, 42. It's a good total, no doubt about that, because 120 plus it would be a very good challenging total to chase down for the Kudla Friends team. But still, they got a good batting lineup. And today we are disappointed with the Prathamesh's wicket for the Catterbox team. He is certainly wanted to play superb innings for the team. He lost his wicket. Oh, that's lofted beautifully. Oh, it's over the top, beautifully played, and it's going into the fence. I think, yes, well played too on that occasion by Nehal D'Souza. Just came down the track and adjusted with a lovely feet moment. This is one positive approaching drive, what he is exactly expected to do, and he has done it in his own grand style. That is absolutely good shot there. That is a top shot against a top bowler in this top quality cricket tournament. And that will make him feel a lot better at the crease. And the score now 24. Catterbox getting the boundary. Borders again beautifully played. This time mid-on fielder just little fumble there. Not able to collect the ball pretty quickly. That's a quick single. Good running. running middle of the bat on that occasion. Well, he's got a little touch here. That's what he needed. And that is what he wanted to do. Score moves up to now 24. 25 on the board. India beautifully played again. That's a good shot. Beautifully timed, using the pace of the ball and also getting the top of the bounce. That ball runs away for the boundary. Well, that is a top shot there. Just fortunately, it was gone through the gap there. There was no fielder at all. Just piercing the gap between two fielders and getting the boundary. Very important boundary. Two boundaries already in reserve. A score 29 now. Catterbox absolutely played some lovely shots in reserve. 29 for the loss of 1. Good line. Very good line on that occasion there. Harshit loves to play some cover drives, cut shots. If you provide the room to him, he likes to, encash those kind of opportunities. If you are going to bowl off and middle stump delivery, wicket to wicket deliveries, and you can keep him under pressure. So that's a perfect line there. So see that. That is a really good comeback here. Good learning from him. Terrific comeback on that occasion. That's the end of the over number 4 now. After the completion of 4 overs play, 29 on the board, 1 wicket down for the Catterbox team from Mangaluru. They're in Manipal for this OPL cricket business, playing against Kudla Friends team in the second match of the day number 2 cricket program in this OPL cricket tournament. 29 for the loss of 1. Right, so this Shalian is absolutely enjoying this color juice. How into saffron juice? That's a watermelon. Oh dear, that will do something to you. Definitely, there is no doubt. All officials are absolutely enjoying this wonderful fruit juice flavors, and nicely worked on the onside. Can he look for a second run? He's working very hard. Oh, he's in the deep and misfield, and that allows 2 runs here. Misfield. He should have taken his time there. He was in a hurry, and he was just focusing on the batter, not focusing on the ball. And while he was actually collecting the ball in the outfield, missed it and conceded 2 runs. The score 31 for 1. Day number 2 in progress here. Tomorrow we'll have semi-finals and final match to be played of this OPL. And it's going to be big Monday. And today it's a Sunday. Wow, shot. Beautifully played again. That's a really stand and deliver. Superb shot there. Just a little bit of width offered and excellently placed on the offside for a single. So he's got all range of shots, Nihal D'Souza. And his profile is concerned... he's a terrific striker to the cricket ball in at number 3, number 4, and a left-handed batter. Played some superb innings in the early cricket tournaments. And now he is there for the Catterbox team. Ashik Shetty continuing here. Ball once again, ball travelled into the gap on the offside. Back for a second run. Flat throw required, could be tight. It's got 2. 2 runs again added to the total. After getting that breakthrough, Prathamesh's breakthrough, the performance from the Kudla Friends point of view, it's not looking highly up to the mark here, because these 2 batters are getting runs and finding the gaps and a good strike rotation, and is a healthy move and keeping very good healthy run rate also. 34 on the board now. Well played. Really very good a cricketing shot, because just extra bounce, but still managed to play that dry on the offside. Really good delivery and good play by him. Harshit certainly taking his time here. From his point of view, the judgment, somewhere the judgment is actually getting as per his expectation. That one lofted over the top. Could it go all the way? It's going, it's over the top. I think it's down to the boundary. Couple of bounces into the fence. It goes beautifully played just off the front foot. Wonderful hit on that occasion. What we said earlier, Harshit is producing the beauty in terms of his judgment while he was actually looking to play some big hits, and is a really smart piece of batting on that time. Score with that boundary, 38. This is what the profile says from the batter's point of view, because when you are playing prestigious cricket tournament up against a classed bowler and you're going to select them shots, and that is absolutely well played too, and he gets a very important boundary. Good bowling, nicely bowled again. No runs, straight to back foot point field placement there. That's a good bowling. Oshik should a little disappointed in this over so far. Runs conceded by him. End of the over number 5. 38 for the loss of 1 after 5. It's a very good scorecard. Have a look at that. The partnership is also started to grow. Partnership started to grow. Confidence started to grow. Navin Kumar in the player stand, he will be feeling very happy. And he's given a lot of plans to the team. He shared his, he didn't share actually. Yesterday night we spent along with him 1 hour discussion about the cricket. He's a qualified umpire, but he didn't disclose any plans. It is confidential. And you cannot disclose any plans to your partner or friends and your whatever, isn't it? As far as a relationship is concerned, bondage will be there, but it is a really good plans execution now. 38 for the loss of 1. And he mentioned the one mystery spinner also we have here. Oh dear, mystery spinner. And we want to see his performance here in this appeal. Oh boy. 38 for the loss of 1 here. Pressure back onto this team now. Pressure back onto this Prince Kudla team, and they didn't find any pressure in the last match. Actually, their bowling did the job for them. No runs, straight to the field placement there. 6th over the innings in progress, and it's going to be the last over in the power play session. Nehal D'Souza has got some runs in his account, and he is looking good with a touch. Outside off from deliveries, a few times he struggled, but again making his comeback, a solid feet movement and a good timed stroke has displayed. Was smashed on the offside, beats the fielder, ball is travelling like anything here. Whoa, quick outfield all the way into the fence. It got just in 2 seconds, 1.5 second it has gone into the fence. Beautifully struck on that occasion, over pitch delivery, outside off stump, full room was there. And Nehal D'Souza loves to play some lovely cover drives along with the carpet. No problem in the shot selection. No problem in the travelling. And a problem for the fielding team. They have conceded a boundary. 42 for 1. He's on to 12. 12 not out. Nehal D'Souza. Rupesh continuing. Slow delivery, change of pace on that occasion. Good judgment by Nehal D'Souza. He saw the ball is actually coming a little slower and made his adjustment with the feet movement and placed the ball on the onside. It's a sensible play here. Partnership is actually looking good here for the Catterbox team. 43 on the board, and things are actually going in their way. After losing the toss, also put in the bat by the opposition, and somewhere in the power play, the 1 wicket of Prathamesh, that is a 1 success for them. And apart from that, they haven't seen dynamic performance with the ball. And against a quality batting lineup, you have to have some great deliveries in your arch. And that occasion, from this end, not much impact they have done with the bowling performance. No runs on that occasion. Cricket fever is happening in a global level and domestic level here in this Manipal endpoint level with this OPL cricket tournament. And it is absolutely, all players are really busy. 2025-26 cricket season really. It's many cricket tournaments we have witnessed, and a white ball. Meanwhile, white ball signal from the umpire. Thanking to the umpires also, Viraj Mangalore, Avinash Pantwal, Shreyas A.V. Mangalore, umpires for this OPL cricket tournament. They will be with us for 3 days here. And they have done a terrific work here. This is a great work they have done. Some kind of good decisions they have given whenever they needed support from the third umpire. They have raised. Nicely worked again. Wrist work. Quick single. Running. Good running on that occasion. So, umpire's point of view, it is all about their job they will do, but it's a hard temperament work for them. They have to watch each and every ball and the actions or whatever happening inside the ground, and they need to take care of that. And they have to go with a friendly manner with the team players as well. And if something is actually raised queries from the players, and they have to convince them with that clarity. Well balled, nicely balled again. So that's a wicket-to-wicket delivery on that occasion, and that dot ball in saver in the power play session, I think. 45 for 1 here. It's a very important scorecard. We mentioned like 45 plus, but they are actually touched the 45. That the landmark, what they expected in the first 6 hours play. So this Solian, after having drunk that the color juice, the watermelon juice, boy, and he's actually had some refreshment just 10 minutes back. Now he is going to take the microphone. He will refresh all of you by his own cricketing voice here. Isn't it, dude? He is joining. 45 for the loss of 1. And it is a little drinks time for the players also, well, because the humidity is very high. They might feel a little dehydration also, so they should be hydrated inside the field. Catterbox 45 on the scorecard. A good partnership is giving a solid result. And so this, it is a wonderful scorecard for them, because of 14 hours still left. A strong batting lineup is actually waiting for their performance to do. And the Kudla friends, 2 bowlers shared new ball, and only 1 wicket they managed to pick up only one wicket. And will they introduce the spinners in the for the time of the play? Because they need a wicket here. Nehal D'Souza is playing very good knock, and opening batter Harshit looking in very good touch. It's all about a dream tournament for these organizers. Isn't it? 6 teams participated last year. We had Sri Lankan team here with the Mysore team as well. This time in just 20 days, the discussion with the other partners as far as organizing committee members are concerned, that took the decision, and 6 teams are participating in this cricket tournament. And you really enjoyed the last day play, and today also. Hopefully tomorrow you will enjoy a lot. Only we are talking about this session. It's a fantastic, isn't it? Obviously wonderful to watch here. Over to you with your some good thoughts here. I think it's a time to bring the spinners into the action, because they need to break this partnership. Otherwise this partnership might give some dangerous signal to this Friends Kudla team, because the 130, 135, 140 is so hard to chase here.
Well, exactly, and different condition compared to where they're bowled in the morning in the first match against their opposition team, and SM Udupi, and at that time I think both the opening bowlers did a wonderful job. But in this particular match, we can see that the batters of Team Catter's box, absolutely they dominated. Nehal and Arshit is looking very dangerous. The partnership is absolutely progressing very well. So this is the right time for the captain of the opposition to bring the spinner into action to break the partnership. Otherwise, just like you mentioned, about 140 plus runs is going to be very dangerous for the opposition. The starts with the delivery, which is going to be warm-up delivery of the afternoon from the bowler, which is gone far outside the line of off-stamp and a white signal by umpire. The bowler brought into attack Prathwin, who did a wonderful job in the previous match when they bowled fantastically against the team SM Udupi, and they just wanted to continue that same bowling performance. Again, second wide of this over. He's not really getting that much of the grip in the ball. Looks like he's a little bit struggling to get that leg spin very effectively. He bowls far outside the line of off stump, and back to wide deliveries to start with for Twin. 47 for 1. Very hot sun here at 12:40. Time which is a lovely delivery. This is a line you need to bowl in the negation. Try to york the batter. Negotiated very well by Arshit in the negation. Watchful. And exactly after the playing that 6 overs of fast bowling. A different technique needed for the batters to face a spinner. Again, played it very light in the negation, waiting for the turn of the ball. Played it quite nicely down to cover point region for a workable single. With its single score, but moves on to 48 for 1, just close to the 50. And a different opposition. Catterbox captain Navin is mentioned about 130 plus runs, what he wanted to get. Even they lost the toss. But he says that he loves to bat in this condition because it's not like in the morning condition. It looks to be the ball which is coming very nicely to the bat. We are not getting that bunch of moment from the fast bowlers. The batters are pretty happy to face the fast bowlers, the first 6 overs, which is batted brilliantly by both Nihal and Arshit. Of course, they lost the wicket of Prashant too early after he got a very good start with the 6. But he couldn't manage to continue that start for the big winnings for his team. He's back in the pavilion. The 1-1 success so far for the team. Good luck, friends. The 48 for 1. Prathwin to the left-hand batter Nihal. Shot outside the leg stump and going to be a 1 more wide. Third wide of this over. The Prathwin certainly is struggling to get his line. You can see the left and right combination is really making slight a bit of problem here for him to change that line and length every time when strikes are rotated. Just a beautiful leg spin delivery. The wicketkeeper is not really backing up in behind the stump. He missed it. Chase here for the fielder. The ball going to win the race. This is a very gifted 4 runs in the form of bye. That was a beautiful leg spin delivery. It is coming into the batter. And that's beaten by the turn. The wicketkeeper also missed it. The lucky run for the team. 50 comes up. 53 for Catterbox. They really enjoys. And the dugout, we can see that acknowledging. They know exactly they're taken that 54 in very, very less time. 6.3 deliveries, they got 53. That means 39 deliveries, they got 53. That means there's a good start here for the team Catterbox. Prathwin. Bowl system. Lovely stop there by the bowler on his follow through, but fails to stop the single. It's not able to collect that one neatly. Prathwin is diving attempt to stop the stroke from Arshit and Nihal, correction, and 54 for 1. Both are played some fabulous cricketing strokes, some glorious cover drive. Arshit played one of the imperious extra cover drive against the fast bowling. And, lovely. This time appeal for leg before wicket. Umpire not interested. It might be the ball which has got a bat onto that in the last moment. Looks like that. Just have a look at it in replay. Tossed up delivery. And of course, rightly said. There's a good decision there from umpire, isn't it? He's got a bat onto that. 54 for 1. Prathwin. This time off the front foot. Played it with the merit of the delivery to the hands of the short extra cover. Prathwin completes over. Some extras in this over. Otherwise, it's a good over. But they got enough runs. What they really wanted in this over. 54 for 1 after completion of over number 7. A different ball game, isn't it? When you watch the same side when they're performed against SM. They bundled out their opposition for 89. Now, they're different opposition and different condition. The 54 for 1 in the 7 overs. The Catterbox looks like they will going to get a good score here. And it is very important for the team French Kudla. They have to break this partnership very quickly. The strong breeze is passing in the middle of the ground here. This is a typical Manipal end cricket ground here. Afternoon we're going to get some breeze. That will give a lot of relax here for not only for the players, for the umpires, for the commentators, for the spectators even. They're going to enjoy this condition. 54 for 1. The bowler brought into attack. One more spin bowler. Prajwal, the man who did the damage in the previous match with this excellent bowling performance. Wait and see how we're going to continue here. Arshit and Nehal very watchful, and so far they played sensible batting. This time starts with the flighted delivery, which is just outside the line of off stump. Short pitch delivery, but not that much of short enough for Arshit to go for the cut shot. Just to try to play that one away from his body. Wicketkeeper did the rest. Once again off the back foot, lovely piece of fielding there by the fielder at short extra cover. Quick movement there from the fielder. No runs scored. Prajwal, if they couldn't manage to break this partnership, at least they wanted to get the dot deliveries. Stop that runs. Just imagine it down and down to third man region, and the fielder there in that short third man region will go to field the ball. And ample time for Ashit to rotate the strike. Nihal to rotate the strike. Scoreboard numbers on to 55 for 1. They're very relaxed. We can see that Naveen, definitely the captain of the side, know exactly that the very good partnership is going on. They're very relaxed here. Know exactly. Things are going very well. This is a lovely shot. I played it down to wideish long on, and Satya Swarup, the man, one of the safest pair of hand in the deep. Different field position for him. Usually was finding him in that inside the circle, but it's a different job for him in this match in the long on. But he's ready to do any job, whether it's going to be in the point region or it is going to the short mid wicket. But he fielded very well. 57 for 1. Couple of runs completed by Arshit. Again, a lovely delivery, angling away from the right hand batsman, round the wicket in operation. Quite surprisingly, Prajwal is tried to get for the right hand batsman round the wicket. Lofted it, and it's going to be a clean hit. Absolutely magnificent stroke. What a wonderful struck. Straight over the head of the bowler. As straight as an arrow into the deep long on boundary for a maximum. Stand and delivered. Perfectly struck cricketing stroke. The very good catching here from the cameraman, isn't it? Ball is gone out of the park. 63 is the score now after completion of over number 8. The wonderful batting display here from both the batters, Arshit and Nihal. Arshit, the man, just have a look at it in the replay again. That's a very clean hit, isn't it? The ball is in the slot. They will going to enjoy that. You cannot bowl that line when you are having a settled batsman in front of you. Altogether 76 4 and 28 76 boundaries and 28 sixes. 50 partnership between these two. 51 partnership between Nehal and Arshit. Time for the cheer, and big noise is coming from the dugout of the team Catterbox. Why not? This is one of the best partnership for as far as the team Catterbox is concerned. When they lost their first wicket very quickly, these two batters joining together and anticipated very well that fast bowlers and spin bowlers. Off the back foot, tried to go for the cut shot, but at last moment changing his mind. They wanted to get that one into the third man region. No run scored. Pratvin had to do something special here. Had to break this partnership, which is going very dangerously. Again, lovely delivery, beautiful ball. Pratvin just testing the temperament of the batter with that line. So good for the left-hand batter. Pitching on the midland leg stump, and just a moment. The spin which is going away from the right-hand batsman. Left-hand batter. This time again, lovely shot. Have a look at the timing in the shot. The ball is racing towards the fence, but equally well fielded by the fielder in the deep in the cover point region. They have to cover the ground from cover point to deep backward point. Lovely timing. Just have a look at that stroke there from Nihal. Lovely timing, isn't it? But equally well fielded by the fielder in the deep. Definitely that ball is absolutely racing towards the fence. 65 for 1. He wanted to try the ball. Lucky for him, that ball is got a bat onto that in the last moment. Not quite intended. Score now moves on to 66 for 1 in the over number 9 in progress. Runs which is coming very freely. Even the spinner, we thought the spinner will going to put some brake on the run rate, but this batter is not giving any opportunity for the spinners to settle down. Because they're settled down, isn't it? They spent time in the middle. They're looking very confident, very composed. Defensively played by the batter Arshit. Score remains on 66 for 1. Prithwin last time in this over. Drives that one down to long off. The fielder is there in the deep long off. This is a lazy fielding, and they're grabbing this opportunity to convert that single into two. This has been one of the good running between the wicket. The presence of mind there from especially for non-striker Arshit. He's the one who is running towards the dangerous end, and he is the judger of the run. Seeing the batsman fielder is very late to react to that fielding. They completed a couple of runs. Arshit picked up a couple of runs, and 68 for 1 after completion of over number 9. Nine completed, 68 for 1. Once again, Prithwin completes this over. 2 overs, 10 runs. But still the partnership is absolutely progressing very nicely. Left and right combination becomes a big headache here for the captain of the position, how to break this partnership. Drags it into the stumps. This is what the required here for the team of Kudla friends. They desperately needed a breakthrough. This time the batter thought it might be the deliveries, wanted to go for the cut shot, but you can see that it is very close to his body. Inside edge of the bat into the stump. The partnership which is broken. Very, very important for the team Kudla friends. This is going to be a crucial breakthrough. Now captain walks. And maybe Arvind is thinking about, I am to be here in the mic when Naveen is coming to bat. Have some word with. Definitely we're going to have some word, because Naveen is going in such a good condition, isn't it? No pressure at all. The runs in the board, 68 for 2. That's a very, very nice time to walk to the middle for the captain.
Right, exactly. 68 on the board here. And a wonderful partnership in broken on this over so far. That was absolutely good innings by Nihal D'Souza. And a captain walks in without helmet. Oh boy, have a look at that. That is a brave boy. He has got some courage. And you need to show some really bravery and courage to play some big hits here. And the time is absolutely proved very good for them, because the partnership broken. It's a longer partnership for the Catterbox team, and it was actually a good breakthrough for the Kudla friends to get a bit of refresh in the middle of this over so far. And a captain arrives to the crease. Naveen, as we know very well, is a very good all-rounder, genuine all-rounder. And today in at number 4, it's going to be his time to do something great job in this Manipal turf round. Well, yesterday we had discussion with him. He wanted to play some lovely shots. He wanted to enjoy on this surface, and he is out there now. He is obviously going to enjoy his batting, and let's wait and see how is he going to approach his innings. And not much pressure is there. You said there is no pressure. Obviously there is no pressure. Platform is well set, and he is a kind of player who loves to play under pressure. But this is the time he has to create some pressure on the opposition team players. And once again, we are actually announcing here in the commentary box, lunch is ready. Lunch is ready. Lunch box arrived. The organizing committee members brought lunch, and please, players and officials, if you are free, you can have a lunch there. Over to Satish here. He is off the mark there, Satish.
Yes.
And it's a really good time for him with the bat for the Catterbox team there.
Exactly, along with Arshit. Wait and see how we're going to continue this partnership. It's a very important 69 for 2 and a very important breakthrough from Prajwal. The previous match also did a good job in the bowling department. Prajwal to Arshit. This time played it very defensively. And Naveen, the captain of the side, has got his first run and the first delivery. It will going to give a lot of confidence for the batter when you are getting your first run, the first ball you faced. 5th time in this over. Prajwal balls once again. Arshit very watchful, played it defensively off the back foot. And after the loss of his partner, looks like Arshit is a little bit defensive frame up. I know exactly how to play a big innings here for his team. Once again, defensively played. No call from Naveen. Now there will be a chance of run by the misfield by the fielder. So it was a fantastic over. A very good over there from Prajwal. Not only a successful over, but even is a very economical one as well. 1 run and a wicket. This is what the captain of Kudla Friends wanted to see from their spinners, because they're already conceded so many runs. 10 gone, 69 for 2. Almost the run rate is near to 7 runs per over. And it's going to be a projected score. We're going to show you exactly 140. The same run rate will going to score in the remaining 10 overs. They got all 8 wickets in hand. And looks like, yes, Arvind, another 69 here will going to be 140.
What, 69 for 2 in 10 hours play. The highest team total 158. Remember that Mangaluru, strong team. Mangala Warriors have actually played a wonderful game of cricket yesterday, and they have actually scored 158. And today it's chances here for this team also. 60 balls, another 90 runs on the board, or 100 runs. And because wickets in hand, Naveen can play a handy innings for the team. And no pressure in first 10 overs after losing Prathamesh's wicket. It's a solid partnership between Nihal D'Souza and Harshit. Harshit is absolutely pretty good job he has done. He spent some time at the crease, and he is actually very happy with his own innings. And it's a Naveen Kumar partner in the last 10 overs innings. How is he going to approach? He's a long innings player. He loves to play long innings. From the Kudla Friends point of view, spinners did a terrific work from this end. They're working very hard, and even the support, what the ground feeling, what they need to give, that is not happening. But still, there is a chance of 150 also here in this lovely afternoon session.
Exactly. And the bowler brought an attack from the far end. Prithwin. There's a lovely shot off the back foot. Naveen played it nicely into the deep cow point region. And yesterday also the 150 you were mentioning about the highest team total, even highest individual score, which is 67 from the captain of the side, Keshav, who scored a lovely, batted brilliantly and played a lovely innings for his team. So partnership here, we can see Harshit and Naveen just started to build up the partnership. 2 runs in 6 deliveries. That's what's happening when you're settled batsman back in the pavilion. Going to be right time for the opposition team to tighten up the screws. Already they started to tighten up the screws. You can see that spin bowlers started to do something good for the team from both ends. And 70 for the loss of 2 wicket. Prithwin, 3rd time in this over to Arshit. Again, wide outside the line of off stump, not really able to control the spin in the negation. Prithwin bowled that leg spin delivery, which pitched outside the line of off stump and moved further away. This is a better line. This is a better line. Soft end comes into play. Naveen is a man who is judging that run very well. He is a very good runner beneath the wicket, no doubt at all. Even the good judgment as well. Arshit is not expecting that the captain will go in to call for the run. But once he is seeing that his captain is coming to the strikers, and he started to run. 72 for 2. Twin balls. Nice looking drive there from Naveen. They already mentioned about is right time for the captain to come into the middle. Just like Arvind is mentioned about, he is the kind of player he is not really bothering about the condition of the game. He loves to handle the pressure. This is what the quality of a captain. Off the backward, Ashit wanted to go for the cut shot, not really getting that much of room to play the shot, that cut shot, but played it straight to the hands of Cow Point. No runs scored. Both the spinners are really trying their level best to get the wicket here for their team. The projected score, which is showing 136 with the same run rate, 6.74, which is the present run rate for the Catter box. This time left it. Ashit lost his patience. And this time chance here. Oh, he stopped the catch. Can you believe this? Ashit got alive. Well, looks like it's a plenty of time for the bowler to judge that catch. Just have a look at it in replay. Ashit wanted to go for the big one. And just have a look at that. The bowler's reaction. Ball went very high. Is going back, and get into the position. And oh my goodness, the ball just popped up from his hand. And this is a big miss, isn't it? Where could be a chance here for sending a settled batsman back in the pavilion. But Win is absolutely missed that golden opportunity. It's 73 for 2. And wait and see how Arshit will go into capitalize the life which is given by the bowler. Prajwal continues from the far end. He is the one bowler who got ability to pick the wickets. He is the wicket taker bowler for the team. Good luck, friends. Around the wicket right now. This is lovely, beautiful there from the captain of the side. This is absolutely pure class from Naveen. Even though the width is offered, but how well he managed to play that shot. He's an absolutely perfect one. Square of the wicket. Played it very late. You know exactly third man is inside the ring. There's no deep back point. And played it exquisite late cut. A very important boundary there from Naveen. 77 for 2. Also you can see that Nelson 7-7. Even Naveen is also batting on 7. The ball went into the deep gully region. They're waiting for the ball which has disappeared out of the park. So 12th over is in progress. Is talking about this cricket tournament. How well the organizer has absolutely put themselves for this cricket tournament. The 3 days of cricket tournament is not easy to organize such a wonderful contest. OPL Season 2 2026. Jairam Dhanraj and Nagraj Bhatt, all 3 of them absolutely, they managed to conduct this cricket tournament successfully in the Season 2. And in front of our commentary box, we are watching some beautiful trophies here. For the champions, it was a pure crystal trophy. And in front of our commentary box, absolutely, it's the very good trophy in front of our commentary box. And the crystal trophy is very weight. I can say that almost 15 to 20 kg the weight for that trophy, the winner's trophy and runner-up trophy. The dream of all 6 captains to lift this prestigious title. And a very beautiful trophy. And thanks to the organizer for giving this opportunity for the 6 teams. Already the one team which is out of the tournament, Vivekananda, and all remaining 5 teams will go into battle hard for this title. OPL Season 2 2026. So over number 12, which is started from the far end and starts with the boundary. The captain Naveen got the boundary down to deep gully region. Prajwal, wait and see how he'll going to come back here around the wicket. This time Naveen wants a single. SNO, and Arshit survive. Slight of hesitation for the run, but Naveen starts at once. Seeing that Ashit is not responding, he stops. But once again seeing that Ashit is coming to the striker, and then he responded for the run. But luckily that ball, which is the fielder in the short third man region, not really quick enough to stop this single from these two batters. 78 for 2. Prajwal. This time, lovely shot, stand and delivered. And fielder drops it in the mid-wicket region. He didn't move at all, the mid-wicket fielder. Looks like his absence of mind there from the fielder. Just have a look at it in replay there. He almost drags it from outside the line of off-stump. Hit that one right from the middle of the bat. Slog save shot. The fielder in the deep, and it looks like he's not getting into the positions quickly. And the ball went into the boundary for 4 runs. Second boundary of this over. This is a quite expensive over. Couple of boundaries so far in this over. 82 for 2. It's not a good sign here for friends Kudla. Again, a lovely shot. Played it down to deep cow point region. Good fielding there by the fielder in the deep. Just a single 36 is batting on. It's a great innings there from Ashit. Came as an opener for the side. The scoring almost near to the 100 strike rate. 39 ball, 36 runs. Naveen, excellent role from him as a captain of the side. This time they're going to get extra run for the overthrow. It's all happening. You can see that the frustration, you can see the body language is not really up to the mark here from team Friends Kudla. Different body language. We watched their excellent performance in the field in the first match. But what we are missing in this match. 85 for 2. Oh, lovely delivery. This is a very good line to bowl to the right-hand batsman. Naveen looking for steer. And very luckily the ball is just misses his bat. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. One more productive over which is comes in and 12 gone. It's 85 for loss of 2 wicket. They're cruising towards a big score here. 8 overs remaining. 48 deliveries which is remaining in the innings. Another 48 or 50 plus runs here. It will going to take them into that 140 or 150. What they wanted to get. If both the batsmen will go into enjoy the batting in another 5 to 6 overs. The different ball game here. This time again, I wanted to go for the drive. Pratveen brought into attack. Pratveen, the wicket last in this match. Again, just wanted to get the placement between third man and the point. And Ashit is not happy with himself, saying that it was short pitch delivery outside the line of off-stump. Once again, lovely delivery, extra bounce in relegation, and batsman really surprised with the bounce. The way that wicketkeeper taken that one almost in his chest level. Pratveen. 4 tap in this over. One more lovely delivery. Is absolutely getting that line and length in this over. 4 consecutive dot balls will going to create a little bit pressure onto the batters. The butterfly in the stomach, and that's why Naveen is just walks towards his partner and saying that don't worry about that 4 dot balls, not to lose the patience. Once again played it very nicely this time, nicely behind the line of the ball, off the back foot, cuts it very nicely into the cow point region. The first run of this over. 86 for 2 in the over number 13 in progress. Naveen back on strike. And a very lucky, and now lucky run as well. Again, what we are talking about, a fielding which is not up to the mark. They will going to get a couple of runs easily before the fielder will go and return the throw towards the striker's end. So 3 runs came from this over. Tight over from Prathwin. After completion of over number 13, it's 88 for 2. Naveen batting on 12 out of 8 deliveries. Arshit is batting on 37 out of 44 deliveries.
Sadish, how about the bowling rotation from the captain of Friends Kudla there? We have Ashik Shetty bowled 3 hours and Rupesh bowled 3 hours and Prathwin 4 hours completed. Prajwal Shetty 3 hours. Oh, they're taking 4 bowling options there. They got some extra bowlers also, all-rounders also. Will they go for that option? Because sometimes, irregular bowlers also can break the partnership. That's what they need. Because the runs are looking good here. 13 overs gone, 88 for the loss of 2. They are expecting 140. That is what 40 plus is also possible here.
The start of the over number 14, which is welcome with the 6. I think so. The ball is clearing the boundary line. No one bounce into the fence for 4 runs. I'm not really understand what really happened for the fielders of Friends Kudla. They're missing so many opportunities here. Once again, one more opportunity. Ashit is absolutely dealing with some luck. Again, the chance for the fielder at deep long on. It might be a little bit tough one, but he's not in the position. If he is in the edge of that boundary line, that will be a straightforward opportunity for the fielder. The second time, the previous over also one opportunity missed out in the mid-wicket region by the misjudgment by the fielder. One caught and bowled, which is missed out altogether. Ashit is dealing with some luck and is batting on 41. It might be the third 50 of this tournament if he manages to get it. The 250s came in one match. And Mangala Warriors, the captain got a 50. Then Dhanvitis got a 50 yesterday. And Ashit now is batting on 41. It's a golden opportunity for him to break all the records. Rajal balls. This time he lofted into the mid-wicket. This time he's got a protection in the deep. He's going to settle for a single for that. Naveen wants a second. There's a very need to be watchful. He's not wearing a helmet. That's why there's some big shout coming from the dugout. Ball too late, ball too late. This is what they wanted to say their captain to be safe. Because throw which just came from the mid-wicket is very close to his head. Cuts it very hard down to deep. Extra cover region for a single. With the addition of that single scope, and moves on to 93. Looks like 94 for 2. Naveen has got a lot of net practice. We're watching his batting is totally different. And watched him in season 1. Oh, this time clean it. And looks to be a chance for the field. Oh, what a catch! What a fantastic catch. The catch of the tournament taken by the mid-wicket fielder. This is absolutely stunner. Satya the man. Remember the name. Satya Sarup in the mid-wicket. What a wonderful catch. It looks like the fielder done a fabulous job. Not so easy to field in the deep. In the mid-wicket. Oh, and a lovely, lovely catch. The timing of getting his 2 hands before the ball was going to land it to the ground. He did a terrific job. What a fantastic catch. Absolutely, it was a fabulous effort there from the fielder. And Arvind, definitely it's going to be one of the best catch of the tournament. The way that Satya Sarup is committed to that catch. You can see that once again in the replay. Is coming from the mid-wicket region. And once the ball looks like going to land it, he's got his 2 hands and is absolutely keeping his body balance very well. Because this is a cricket ground where the fielder will going to enjoy to dive. There is definitely going to be no chance for any injuries.
Yeah, exactly. It was a good effort, and that is an ideal example to all the young players and other his teammates. How to catch the ball in the outfield. One thing. Second thing, as he was getting close to that catch, you could see the forward dive he made sure that. And he doesn't want to miss that catch. The attitude when he was actually trying to catch the ball and the mindset, he was superbly done with the good efforts, and he's gone to catch the ball there because 2 catches missed, easy catches missed by them. And once again, they didn't want to give that one more life to his the main striker, the Harshit. 1 hour, 10 minutes is spent at the crease. That is absolutely magnificent batting by him. A little bit of luck also he had. Best this time, Satya Swarup making a terrific commitment in the deep and a terrific catch taken. So finally they got the breakthrough here. And a new batter entered the crease here. So Satish, that's what a thing. So when you have experienced player in your side who can bat, who can do great ground fielding, who can share with the ball also, and this is what the result. Satya Swarup, why he's being there in the team, and this is an ideal example. He's done a great ground fielding in the long on region from this end also, and now he's took the catch at the deep mid-wicket region in outstanding manner. It's a simply outstanding, and one thing, it is a terrific athleticism. That was we noticed in the commentary box.
Well, he's been out of the matches because of injuries which is taken in the CBL. The same thing has happened. He's trying for the same catch. He's driving to his front, and that time he's hit the body pretty hard into the ground. He's got some injuries. Now he's learning from the mistake. The way that is maintaining the body balance very smoothly. He touches the ground. This is a very important technique as far as the fielder is fielding the ball in the deep is concerned. So Satya Swarup taken a wonderful catch here. The responsible for the dismissal of a settled batsman Arshit is back in the pavilion. It's 94 for 3 in the over number 14 in progress. Prajwal got 2 wickets. This time tossed up delivery, and the batter Chida, the batter came into middle as a new batsman, got his first run into the extra cover region. And with that single, 1 more over completed, 14 gone. It's 95 for 3, 6 overs remaining. So before we're going to start the 15th over here, it's a time for Arvind Manipal to take over the microphone, and it's a good position, isn't it? Cat box, even though lost a wicket of Arshit, they go to a good position, 95 for 3, and just like you mentioned about 150 plus they wanted to target in the remaining 6 overs, we're going to manage to play very well.
Hello. Well, thank you, Sadish, and 6 overs to be bowled here. 95, you mentioned it is a very good scorecard for him. 3 wickets down. The captain is still there at the crease, and with him, Chidu is there for a Catterbox team. 6 overs to come, and solid bowling performance by Praju as well, and also his partner, spinner Prathwin bowled well here. And now Satya Swarup with the ball. Terrific ground fielding in the last over. Chidu on strike. Nicely bowled on that occasion. Well experienced master cricketer. And he's got the ball in his hand. Likes to bowl some great deliveries today. Right to delivery over the top, and it's going to be chances. And now he's waited for a bounce. Just getting 1 bounce on that occasion. Score moves up to with that single. 96 for the loss of 3. Catterbox expecting minimum 140 in this first innings of this batch. Naveen drives the ball over the top again. Chance of 2 runs, chance of boundary. Hard work for the field. Oh, he's done a very good work, but it's a very close call anyhow. They're looking for the 3rd run. And meanwhile, 3 runs added to the total there. Umpires do you need any help from the 3rd umpire's position, because it's a very close call. Right is given, right, and it is a review from the umpire here, where to check the boundary or not, whether it was saved or not by the fielder. 3rd umpire is actually back into the box here. How about that? He's actually getting close to the line, I think. In the slow motion now in the King Sports. The reply, that is a boundary. It is a boundary signal from the 3rd umpire. Just touching the boundary line on that occasion while he was actually stopping that ball. It's a good effort by the field placement, but 4 runs added to the total. 100 up. 100 comes up for Catterbox team. 100 for 3 here. One of the best shot against class bowler by the captain for Catterbox team. Right ball on that occasion. Deceived him with a little flight and a spin. And that's a dot ball. 100 runs on the board here. 15th over of the innings in progress. The wall ball straight to the short mid wicket field placement. Well, no runs on that occasion. Just trying to smash that one wide of the mid wicket region by Captain Naveen. And now again facing Satya. Well played. Just off the back foot. Beautifully played on that occasion. That's a good cricketing shot against quicker delivery. That's the end of the over number 15. After the completion of 15 overs play, score confirmation 101 for 3. 101 runs on the board here. And a scorecard here. And it has been absolutely magnificent innings by Harshit, who scored 42 runs. And Prathamesh disappointed with just 6 runs. Nehal D'Souza being the very good cricket player. He scored 18. He's involved in crucial partnership. Now Naveen and Chidu at the crease for the Catterbox team. 5 to come, 5 to go. 5 overs to be bowled in the first innings. Bowling change. Abhi has been introduced. 5 to go now. It's a time for the batting team members to find some glorious hits to find a good result as far as the first innings total is concerned. They're doing the field changes on the onside as well. Naveen Kumar is very strong on the square on the offside. And he is on strike facing Abhi now. Falling inside a 30-yard circle. And he's got a good production on the offside. He has to ball pretty straight, full length, wide length, outside off-stump deliveries. Down the track he goes. And trying to smash that on the onside. This time he didn't find a gap and dot delivery. Good battle between these two. Abhi versus Naveen. That's a good bowling. Beautifully bowled again. The commitment what Naveen shows at the crease. He just wanted to accelerate the scorecard, and that occasion it's another beautiful delivery. Dot delivery by Abhi. Looking for a quick single. And good running. So tight bowling performance here. Sometimes what happens when you change the bowler and you're expecting to see some good results in 3 deliveries, just the 1 run conceded and score 102 on the board. And they don't want to lose the momentum here from the Catterbox point of view, because they want to keep some good run rate, wickets in hand. 2 class players at the crease, expecting to play some dynamic kind of strokes. And the moment still to come for them. Ball him, clean ball him. Stumps are actually started to flow. Stumps are actually started to dance. And absolutely magnificent delivery on that occasion. That's the end of another wicket here. Well, and Kudla Friends team making their comeback, changing the bowling they found. And Abhi provided a beautiful breakthrough here. 102 for the loss of 1 more wicket here. He goes down the track. He missed it. Plan missed by him. And what a wicket for them. Catterbox 102 for 4 now. It's a OPL cricket tournament here. Curry Spoon presents, proudly presents. Harishadi Suratkal, the main sponsor, title sponsor, with a Curry Spoon presents SIP OPL, Oceanic Premier League 2026. Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt and Dhanraj Don. There's 2. Then Nagraj Bhatt and Dhanraj played for SM Cricketers Udupi team. They are actually backing up here with the support staff of Naveen, Kumar, Anant Malyan, Dharnesh and Prajwal Shetty. Would like to thank all of these for their great support and cooperation, coordination to organize a 3-day cricket festival here in this Manipal, Endpoint, Manipal University turf ground. Wicket goes down, new batter is in. Deepak. Now the responsibility back on the shoulders of Captain Naveen, and Abhi ball beautifully there, gets a breakthrough in the last delivery. The Deepak, the new batter, is on strike. I think they are going to keep one short mid wicket, is it? Because it's trying to ball onto the off and middle stump. They're actually going as per early field set. Well balled, nicely balled again. What an over turning out to be from Abhi here. He's putting all kind of efforts to pull the things back for his Prince Kudla team. 5 balls, yes, ball, just a 1 run conceded. And a wicket as well. Last ball of the over to come. Great bowling, beats the outside edge after a fast delivery from Abhi, ball beautifully. Just a 1 run conceded and the wicket in his over so far. He brought the momentum, magic momentum back to Kudla Friends team. 16 on the 16 overs been bowled here, 102 for the loss of 4 wickets here. Because why we mentioned magic momentum, because the things are looking very good for his Catterbox team. That 1 over, just a 4.5 minutes play could bring the momentum back to your team, and that can inspire other bowlers to do his job in a sincere manner. So now 16 gone, 102 for the loss of 4. And 4 to go. Naveen, can he play some lovely shots today? He is a quality cricketer. He can be dangerous today. He is a captain, leads from the front and he's on strike. No helmet for him. Have a look at the brave and courage. He's not using the helmet here. Oh boy, it's absolutely good to see that. I like to see that, because your protection should be there. You have to take that option. When the option is there, why don't you take that? And he's taking that option. The helmet is on. Because a fast bowl, turf pitch, and you cannot judge some bounce also from the fast bowlers, and this is a good news. I want to say this gentleman is actually not still the brave and courage is still there. Don't feel like once he wear the helmet and he doesn't have that option, but still he has, and this is what the protection he needs to get. Right now the fast bowler, Surya, tall guy, is up against now the captain, Naveen. Surya started his run-up. 4 overs to come in the first innings. Wicket lost here for Catterbox team. Jatin, new batter is in here, walking into the ground, and the score 102 remains. 5 wickets down. What a wicket! And it is going to be absolutely magnificent bowling in the last over by Abhi. Now Surya is actually there. He is trying to bowl better with a good line and length deliveries, and trying to restrict below 130. Well ball, nice, beautiful bowling on that occasion, and a good drive just of the front foot, and he gets off the mark there. Score moves up to 103. 3 for the loss of 5. 1 not 3 now. 17th in progress. Well ball again. Well fielded. Surya fielded absolutely brilliantly in his follow through. Good delivery. Good shot. Good feeling. All about good cricket here. Runs are dried up here. Boundaries are dried up. And sixes are dried up. And oh boy, that's making a terrific comeback by the Friends Kudla Friends team. And a solid bowling performance in the last. So Bobby, now it's the time for Surya to deliver some good things here. He's bowling well. 2 balls to go in this over. In the 17th over. That's a very good shot on the onside. Will he look for the second run? I think he's working very hard here. Will he get there? Yes, I think a little bit of misfield. Little bit of fumble in the deep. And 2 runs added to the total. And with that good running bit of the wickets, score moves up to now 105. 105 for the loss of Friday. At one stage, they were looking very solid in first 8 to 10 overs. Well, everyone expected this team might score like 145, 150, but it is all of a sudden terrific comeback. Good catch by Satya Swaroop. Magnificently taken at the mid-wicket region. That's a very good catch of Harshit. For that one, left straight down the ground over the top of the field placement and running down to the fence. A mid-off fielder, a long on fielder, everyone is there, but still it goes into the fence for the boundary. Beats a 2 field placement. Boundary signal from the umpire. That's very, very good shot. Goes down the track, up and over the top of mid-off. 17 overs been bowled here and score 110 for the loss of 5. That's a really good shot there. 3 to come. 3 overs to go. 110 registered. Now 18 balls, minimum 25 to 30 means they will reach their the expectation 140. So he mentioned 130, 140 would be a very good total. So in fact 109 runs. Correction in the scorecard, 109 after 17. Abhi will continue. Abhi will continue. He's on his second over. Captain at the now striker stand, I think. Jatin on strike. Wallet on the onside. Jatin looking for the second run, I think. Into the gap. Plenty of gap is actually available. Back for the second, I think could be tight. Now it's got 2. He's got 2. That's good running. That's good running. Dragging the bat in the proper time. And respond from Naveen so quick there, and a call from his partner. Jatin called for a second run. He was actually running towards the dangerous end, but still he has managed to complete 2. Score 111. Nelson stands on the scorecard here. Nelson, 111 for the loss of 5. Horsed off stamp. White ball call from the umpire. White signal. 112. Wow, that's a beautiful cricketing shot. Just outside off stump delivery, and the ball is traveling very quickly in the outfield, and a great feeling. Once again, it is absolutely magnificent stop. Couple of runs added to the total there. It's a really hard work in this afternoon session for the players or fielders in the outfield. When the ball is actually traveling so quickly towards the boundary line, it is not an easy to stop the boundaries there. Slow delivery just after backward, beautifully applied, no runs there. Surya fielded so well in the previous occasion and score now 114 for 5. 18th over the innings in progress. Jatin going for the big drive on the onside. Once again he finds a little gap on the onside there. Short pitch delivery attempted, good shot, only single. Score 115. 17.4 overs gone here. It is well, they expected the landmark around 135 to 40. They must need that total here. Oh, good bowling, beautifully bowled again. That's a great delivery, going for the big drive. And he's not able to get the contact. He's not out on 20. 25 not out by Naveen there. Now once again, short and wide, extra bounce, beautiful pace. That's dot ball in here, a good bowling. And that's a dot delivery there. 18 overs gone, 115 remains for the loss of 5. 2 to come, 2 hours to come. One 5 for the loss of 5 in 18 overs. Catterbox. Straight to the fielder on the offside. Backward point fielder pretty quickly in the action. Ashik Shetty in the 19th over. Runs they need here. Some big hits for the Catterbox team. Can they do that? It's going to be a challenge for them. They need to accept that challenge because no other options are left out in front of them. They have to go They have to go for some big hits to find some good total in the first innings. That one over the top, I think. It's a beautiful cricketing shot. Once again, place the ball between two fielders. Beautiful placement, wonderful placement, great placement, wonderful boundary as well here. Up and over on the up through the offside. That's a very good cricketing shot. And that boundary added to the total. Score moves up to now. $119 on the board. Jatin placed a ball on the offside, beautifully played. Lovely hand and eye coordination the previous occasion by him. And is looking in good touch here. Can he go for another one here? So once again, middle of the bat, and this time Praju, I think, fields the ball there. 120 on the board. 9 balls left in the first innings. 120 runs on the board. Captain back on strike. Captain back on strike. Straight down the ground, beautifully played again. Can he look for a second run? No, that's a good feeling there. Lovely throw. Oh, good feeling. Absolutely good feeling in the outfield. And that single takes them on to now 121. Jatin is actually taking a bit of responsibility in his innings from the Catterboxer side. That's a good news for them because as he came in and he started to play some lovely shots. Nicely hit and catch dropped. Catch dropped, put down by the field placement there. Only single added to the total. Ashik Shetty disappointed because that was a good opportunity there. It is in the replay you could see half timed strike and straight to the field there. Well, how come like he dropped a catch and he was not in the good position to carry that catch in the last ball of the 19th over. Oh, good shot over the top. Beautifully played. All the way, I think. Hits all the way. Will out wait for the umpire signal. Oh, it's going to the third umpire's position here to check whether it is a ball bounced in front of the boundary cushion, boundary line, boundary rope or not. That is going to be absolutely magnificent hit. Well played too on that occasion. It's high up in the air, over the top, down to the deep mid-wicket region. It's going, and in the replay you could see Right, it is third umpire decision. We have come out with that boundary signal. Boundary and a signal. That's the end of the over number 19. Ball, okay. "19 hours gone." Score 126 for 5. It is Naveen and Jatin's show here. Naveen has played a superb innings as a captain, leads from the front. 13 not out, and Jatin. Quite a long start of the first innings to come. 126 on the board here. Obi will bowl the last over of this first inning. Smashed on the offside. There is a deep fielder. Only one run taken by them. That's a good feeling in the deep. Match between Prince Kudla versus Catterbox team. And Prince Kudla won the toss earlier, decided to bowl. It's a terrific comeback in the last couple of overs by them, because the first 10 overs they have conceded more runs for the Catterbox team. Good line, good length, outside off stump, beautifully ball on that occasion. Now contact from the batter, Naveen. 27 not out by him here. And 4 balls to come now. Driven on the onside. Driven on the onside only for a single. Score 128. 3 balls to go. Can they touch that magical figure of 140? And the 12 they need. For that they need to go for some big hits here. 6 is required. Abhi, I think he doesn't allow all those things. Good bowling, good placement on the onside. The deep fielder has to come in there. Back for the second run, and good running. Oh, tight call. Yes, it is absolutely beautiful work done by the glove work done by the wicket keeper. And that is the end of his wicket. He lost his wicket in the form of run out. Run out is happened there. What a wonderful carry. You could see it in the replay. This is a terrific carry. And it is absolutely magnificent work done. And 129 for 6 now. 2 balls to go. What a wonderful tournament here between two strong teams, and it's a lovely afternoon session. In fact, it is a really hard work for the cricketers in this May month. Last over the innings in progress in this match. 2 balls to come, 129 on the board, and a new man comes to the crease. Nikesh is in. OPL is back. OPL season 2 is back. Curry Spoon proudly presents this cricket tournament, and we are thanking to Harish Shetty Suratkal for giving great support, along with our Jairam Vijay, the owner of Curry Spoon, and Sri Mukambika Finance, Nagaraj Bhatt, chartered accountant from Udupi, Dhanraj Dawn. These two played for the SM Cricketers Udupi team with the support staff of Naveen Kumar, Anant Malya, Dharnesh, and Prajwal Shetty. Dharnesh is actually played yesterday for Vivekananda. He's under the tree now watching this wonderful competition. Nicely balled again by Abhi here. Koi is back for a second. Could be tight. Hits another run out. Back to back 2 wickets have fallen. 2 wickets have fallen here. and 2 runouts. Just a 1 run out. Score 1-2. 130. 130. It's a terrific comeback by this Kudla Friends team. And after this ball, we will close the first innings play. And after that, only 10 minutes break will be there. The organizers are mentioning here. Organizers saying that only 10 minutes break will be there. Innings break for 10 minutes. Last ball of the first innings, and a new batter slowly walking into the ground there. Gaurav. Saurav. Saurav is in. Catterbox team little disappointed, I think. They expected around 140, 45 as per that first 10 overs run rate. It was absolutely good going. One innings in the batting card, 42 from Harshit. And Naveen played his spot. Daniel has played also a very good handy contribution with 18. And 14 from Jatin. Now the last ball is coming up. Abhi. Saurav. Saurav is there, not Saurav Ganguly, the Prince of Bengal, the ex-captain, former captain for India. This is different Saurav. Plays the ball on the onside. Can he look for a second? Can he run for the second run? And it is going to be good running. I think it's 2. Yes, 2 runs in the last ball of the first innings. And end of the proceedings of the 20 overs play T20. It's shining here in this Manipal end-point round in this OPL cricket program. 132. 132 runs on the board for the Catterbox. 133 to chase here. Friends Kudla team really have done a terrific work in the last 5 to 6 overs. It's a terrific bowling from Abhi. And they are not allowed the batters to go for the big hits. It was at one stage the possibility of getting 150 also there. But it is now down to 132. 133 to chase. We'll have only 10 minutes break, remember, please. And after 10 minutes, we'll have a second innings game on here. So in the commentary box, it's a time to have a change of voice. And it is going to be Sadiq Salian for the commentary. 133 to chase there. Umpires are back here. Well, absolutely, they're under shadow now.
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
So good afternoon, cricket lovers. Welcome to once again to the innings of the team Kudla, friends Kudla. .133, which is a target for the team friends Kudla. The umpires are walking towards the middle. Avinash and Viraj. The umpires are walking towards the middle. Done a wonderful job in last 2 days of cricket tournament. Yesterday, Shreyas and all three umpires done a wonderful job for this prestigious OPL. The Curry-Spoon OPL season 2 2026, which is proudly presented by three organizers of this cricket tournament: Jairam Vijay, the owner of the Curry Spoon, and Sri Mokambika Finance. The main sponsor Arish Shetty of Suratkal, and Nagaraj Bhatt, so one more organizer of this cricket tournament, chartered accountant Dhanraj Don, and one more filler of this cricket tournament. Supporting staff for this prestigious cricket tournament, we're thankful and grateful for Naveen Kumar, Anant Malya, Dharnesh, and Prajwal Shetty. They did a wonderful job in this 2 days of this cricket tournament. As a scorer in a manual scoring department, we have Dr. Yash Kumar Bantwal. Online scoring department, we have Dvitin. And of course, we have the King Sports live telecast. Naveed is the one is in online scoring department for King Sports, and under the great leadership of Irfan and his teammates, done a wonderful job here for the live telecast in King Sports. 133 runs is a target which is set by the team Catterbox, and we didn't see how Catterbox bowler will going to justify the effort from the batters. The batters, in the sense, is the batter Naveen leading from the front, being the captain of the side. He scored 30 runs from his bat, one of the highest score, which is came from the bat of second highest, which is came from the bat of captain. And Ashish is the man. Came as opener for the side, scored the valuable 42 runs. The very responsible innings from him, and because of that, the contribution from big contribution from Harshit and the captain of the side, they got the very competitive total 132 runs they scored, and 133 will be the target. Coming to the bowling performance, and the good comeback by the bowlers of the team friends Kudla. In the second half, they managed to put some pressure onto the batters of their opposition with some excellent overs. They picked up some wickets as well, but in the end, the 132 is the score, and 133 will going to be a target. Prathwin and Ankit, opening batters, already came into bat here. Here comes the first ball. Jatin ball swings and missed. The first ball itself, it's been delivery which is the width is offered by the bowler, and the batsman off the front foot going for the drive. Miss it completely. Lucky escape here for the bowler. Is the warm-up delivery of the afternoon from Jatin outside the line of off-stump. And even the fresh leg Prathwin couldn't manage to reach to that pitch of the delivery. They missed it completely. No run scored. Jatin again. Balls, and Ankit once again shouldering his arm. He's just left the ball. Just kept low in the aggregation. Really surprised the bowler as well, seeing that ball which is kept low, and very difficult for wicket keeper to gather that one in the off volley. No run scored. Ankit and Prathwin, the very successful opening pair, did a good job in the previous match. Lofted, nice drive, beautiful shot. No need to run for that. This is a terrific hit there from Ankit. That the ball is absolutely in the slot. Easy for him. Let's get that one just wide of that mid-on fielder. In fact, they played it a lovely on drive, straight down the ground towards the deep long on for 4 runs. This is what the start team wanted to get here for the French Kurla. They're looking for their second victory after they defeated the morning the team SM Udupi, And they just wanted to get into the second victory, but this time they have to score 132. The previous match, they chased down 90 runs in the morning. The condition seems to be pretty good now for the batters. After their first 2 hours, the bowlers really dominated. But you can see that the batters has got something there in this pitch as well, if you bat watchfully. Once again, lovely delivery, and played it defensively. Not only played it defensively, but he gets the gap towards the deep third man division for a single wideish third man. 5 on the board without loss of any wicket. Ankit scored at all 5 runs. It's a very hot and strong breeze is passing in the ground. Lovely weather condition today. Hopefully that will going to continue till tomorrow, till the end of this tournament, because a lot of effort which is given by the organizer to conduct 3 days of this cricket tournament. Jatin balls, and again forcing the batsman onto the back foot in the negation. The good line from Jatin, but equally batted well by Prathwin to pick up his first run. Steers the ball down to third man region. He's off the mark. Good to see that batsman getting the first run in the first ball he faced. And good to see him, any batters loves to come into the non-strikers end. 6 without loss of any wicket. Once again, lovely delivery. Defensively played. Copybook style defensive stroke played back to bowler. A good start for both the teams. And team Friends got 6 without loss of any wicket. And Jatin, even though he conceded bound in this over, but 6 runs which is in the first over. Seems to be a very good start when you're chasing 133 to win this match. They wanted to get the good start here. After this match, we're going to play a last match of the day, number 2. Catterbox versus SM Udupi. Time is almost 2 past 10. You have to finish it very quickly if you wanted to complete the 20 hours game for the last match. Just I wanted to see the field set here for the right-hand batter Prathwin. In the onside, there is a deep fine leg. One at short mid wicket and mid on. Only 3 fielders in the onside region. The offside, on the slip, which is not the slip, the second slip, and the fielder at wideish third man, the deep fielder. One at back point, short cover, short extra cover mid off. Nikesh brought into attack ball the second over of the innings of Friends Kudla. Oh, just have a look at the low bounce. Wide signaled as well. The ball has got a very low bounce. Even though you can see the Nikesh is a very tall man, but still the ball is kept low here. Nikesh just thinking about if he bowled that line which is on the midland off stump, it might be delivery will going to make a trouble for the batter. So extra run added to total 7 without loss of any wicket. Nikesh. Again, he's absolutely missing the line again. Gone far outside the line of off stump. He's bowling the outswing delivery. When you're trying that outswing delivery, if he bowls far outside the line of off stump, but still his ball is moving away. And you need to concentrate on the just fractionally outside the line of off stump. Then it's going to be a good delivery, drawing the batsman onto the front foot. Opportunity to getting the outside edge out for the bat when you're trying that outswing deliveries. So Nikesh is absolutely struggling in these first 2 deliveries with that line. So one more extra fielder has been added in the offside region. Very interesting to see that only 2 bodies out there in the onside region. Deep fine leg and one at short mid, but no one there in the onside region. You can see all 6 fielders in the offside region. 7. Once again, this hat-trick wide from Nikesh. So some afternoon exercise here for Avinash after that lunch break. You're definitely going to enjoy. And not really enjoy, isn't it? In the deep, of course, very hot sunlight. You will not going to enjoy that addition. 3 times in this over. 9 without loss of any wicket. Some the closing fielders are coming to Nikesh to have some word with him. Just wait and see. This time better line, lovely delivery indeed. Might be some chance here for the wicket keeper by seeing the bowler's reaction. No, by call by umpire. No bat in delegation, but very close to the bat. A fantastic line after 3 wide deliveries. Good one there from Nikesh. Ankit Pratvin, the man received by the beautiful delivery. Looks like he is tried for the in-swing delivery. After that, he tried 3 out-swing deliveries gone wide. And maybe the suggestion which came from the closing fielder that you need to try for the in-swing delivery. They're very effective. Double figure, 10 without loss of any wicket. Again, wanted to go for the drive. One more wide. Number 4. Wide number 4 without any effort from the bat. Friends could are getting some runs in the form of extras. 4 wides in this over. It's a big over, the prolonged over. Only 1 legal delivery ball out of 5. Oh, beautiful delivery. Not that much of movement in this delivery. Almost straighter one. But extra bounce. So he need to exploit that the condition of the pitch as well as it's got some height. If you manage to hit the deck hard and you will going to get some extra bounce and movement. But this time is absolutely straighter one. No movement at all. But lovely line. This time lofted into the deep long off. It's very difficult for fielder to get into that catch. But probably the enough time for the batter Ankit to come back come to the couple of runs. Just try to get that one over the infield. Up and over. Not really reach to the pitch of the delivery. The intention of the batter to go over the top of the infield. Of course he succeeded. Lucky for him that the fielder fails to get into that catch. Again, lovely shot, but lack of placement. Straight to the hands of short extra cover. No run scored. He timed it very well, Ankit, in irrigation. That was a pull and delivery for Ankit. Because so many fielders in the offside region, it's very difficult to find the gap. It's absolutely packed in the offside. Nikesh balls, lovely shot, magnificent, absolutely glorious. What a delightful straight drive. Just have a look at it in a replay. Nothing wrong with the line of the delivery. Just to make adjustment, you can see that they're standing a little bit tall and waiting for the ball coming into his bat at the full face of the bat. Played it very straight. This is one advantage when you are trying to hit the ball very straight. You can't set field for such kind of cricketing stroke. Such a wonderful drive. Once again, off the back foot, played it very gently down to short mid wicket region. Already I mentioned there is no too much bodies out there in the onside region. Easy single. The expensive over, the prolonged over, which is comes in idea of Nikesh. 10 from this over. After completion of over number 2, the friends Kudla 17 without loss of any wicket. And a good start here from the opening batters. 18 without loss of any wicket. 9 runs per over, the run rate progressing for the team friends Kudla. Now, Naveen, captain of the side, have to think differently here. Nothing wrong with the first over, but something wrong with the second over. You have to change the bowling. Maybe they wanted to bring a spinner into action. very early. Jersey number 18, Deepak, and the two jersey number 18. The captain is also got a 18 jersey number Naveen. Deepak. Quite understandable why Naveen is wearing jersey number 18. He's not only a big fan of Virat Kohli, but he is a big fan of RCB. Today, of course, day for the fans of RCB to watch their today 2 matches. Maybe the second match for RCB today against Mumbai Indians. These are rivals, just like India-Pakistan. Deepak brought into attack to wait and see how we're going to make impact here, and we're going to justify the decision of their captain to come and bowl in this third over in the power play over. The long on there, mid wicket is there, the two fielders outside the circle. A lot of protection has been given in the onside region in the deep. Good looking stroke. Ah, misfield there by the fielder. And that is going to be a couple of runs, or it's going to be a boundary. This is absolutely sloppy from the fielder at mid-off. What could be a dot ball? The ball just passed between his legs. Just have a look at that one. It's a very lazy moment, isn't it? He's not really bent quickly to that ball. That's the reason the ball is just passing under his hands and went into the boundary. 22 without loss of any wicket. Beautiful delivery. This is what the line Deepak has to try when the condition is so suitable for the spin bowler. They need to exploit this condition with that line and length. So crucial. Once again, lovely line here again. Drawing the batsman onto the front foot in the negation. No way. The batter have to play that one defensively. Ankit, very watchful. He's batting on 16. Came down the track. He's lofted that one brilliantly down to deep long on for a huge 6. That ball's gone a many miles out of the park. This is a biggie. Just have a look at it in a replay. Oh my goodness. Have a look at that. It's a smash set one over the deep long on for a huge 6. That ball absolutely, even for the cameraman, very difficult to catch the ball in his camera. The ball which absolutely went out of the park. Not ball to the arc of Ankit. He will going to disappear the ball out of the park. 28 runs which is started to flow. Even the spin which has been introduced by the captain of Naveen, captain of Catterbox Naveen. But the result which is no change at all. Already 10 from this over. One from the misfield and one is a clean hit. As clean as a whistle. Once again, lovely delivery. Ankit will not go and bother about that dot ball. You know exactly. He got 10 runs in this over. No need to panic at all. And last delivery of this over. Deepak. Defensively played. And one more good over. Productive over from the point of view of Friends Goodla, which is comes and 3 gone. It's 28 for none. They're going exactly 9.33 runs per over. The good start here from the batters, opening batters for Friends Goodla. 22 sixes, 86 fours so far in this tournament. The required run rate is now coming down to 6.18 because of that current run rate. 9.33. Things can change very quickly, isn't it? The cricket is, everybody knows, is an unpredictable game. One wicket can change the momentum here. Prathwin but Ankit, both opening batters, they doesn't want to see that momentum going to shift here after getting 28 runs in 3 overs. So wait and see how we're going to continue. Nikesh will going to continue. 11 in the first over, but Naveen still has got his hope from this man. He can do something here in this over. Swings and misses with his offered outside the line of off stump. Prathveen just tried to chase that ball outside the line of off stump. They missed it completely. Little bit movement of his feet where he was stand just to try to reach that short pitch delivery. Lucky for him, that ball just missing his edge of the bat. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest back to bowler. When you're bowling that line, you need to be see that where the two protection has been given. It's definitely going to be easy pick for the batter if you bowl that line without having any protection in the deep. Nikesh once again is missing his run up. Not looks that much of comfortable. 105 which is needed from 101 deliveries. Still it's going to be a long way to go, but it's a good start from opening batter Prathveen and Ankit. Again played it nicely into mid-off region. This time no mistake there from the short mid-off fielder. Field it very well. Good timing there from Prathveen. Nikesh once again is trying that the puller line delivery again. After that short pitch delivery outside the line of off stump, and again he tried to bring the ball from outside the line of off stump into the right-hander batter. Not a bad line to bowl when you're having a lot of protection in the offside region. This time edging it down quite deliberately, looks like, because such a bit of lifting of delivery. The batsman going for the slash, but he's just went with that stroke. Even though exactly couldn't manipulate it very well. But this is a present cricket. This is not important how technically he played that stroke, but it's very important how the runs which is coming to from his bat. You can't set a field for that. It is going to be a lucky run. It's 32 without loss of any wicket. That will going to frustrate the bowler. Once again, lovely delivery there from Nikesh. Now he's realizing that it's a very difficult sometime to bowl to that line which is on the midland off stump and just getting the ball away from the right-hand batsman. That is always going to be a key factor for the bowlers to see what is the strength of the batter he is bowling. What is the weakness of the batter he is bowling. Again, that might be the weakness. I'm just suggesting about Naveen the man, the captain of the side with the throw. The diving attempt to make that run out. No run scored. Good comeback here by Nikesh. That 4 runs in this over. That is not a convincing boundary from the batter. But all runs are counted. 32 without loss of any wicket last time in this over. I played it gently down to square leg region for a single. With that single score, but moves on to 33. Over number 4 done. It's 33 without loss of any wicket. You are watching OPL Season 2. So change in bowling. There's a lot of changes in the bowling department because Naveen wanted to get a breakthrough here desperately if they wanted to win this match. Jatin bowls again, nicely turns that one down to square leg region, wait for the umpire decision. And this is came from the pad and leg by call by umpire. Score number moves on to 34 without loss of any wicket in the over number 5 is in progress. The appeal is going on. The further caught behind. The umpire is unmoved. No damage done. Just an excitement. That shows us how important here is a breakthrough for the team. Catterbox desperately wanted one breakthrough here. Especially the wicket of Ankit is going to be very crucial. He's looking so good so far. 22. Lovely delivery. Again, Jatin. The bowling is second over and now right on target. So far, exactly the man who's got a potential of breaking this partnership if he bowls good line. Even Ankit knows that after getting such a good position in the past 4 overs, not to lose the momentum is very watchful, very watchful. This time he just lost his patience as he wanted to go for a big shot on the onside region. Trying for the expansive stroke on the onside region mid-wicket, which is target from Jatin. Whichever strokes is played, when he played the strokes in the straight bat, is a very, very effective. Whatever the stroke is trying for that across the line is not that much of successful. Again played it gently down to point region for a quick single. Good understanding between the wicket. No hesitation. This is what really required for the opening batter. One of the unique the factor as far as the running between is concerned. If you need to have some good understanding between the wicket, judgment of the run, the calling is very important. Again inside edge of the bat, very lucky. Again that was inside edge of the bat, went into deep fine leg region. Tight over there from Jatin. 3 from this over after completion of over number 5, chasing 133 to win this match. It's 36 without loss of any wicket. 97 needed from 90 deliveries. Again the 90 in afternoon. But this time not the runs which is required. This is only deliveries remaining, which is 90. Our co-commentator Arvind Manipal is absolutely relaxing in that dugout left of our commentary box. Absolutely. Hopefully he was enjoyed last night. What is just talking about some the wordings we are in the afternoon yesterday. A lot of discussion about that mixing. I don't know what kind of mixing it is, but we enjoyed a lot that word mixing. Of course, mixing is very important. Just like you mentioned about whether you are going to be a bowler, the mixing of the delivery very well. Mixing of the delivery with the slower one, faster one, straighter one, clipper, whatever. You have to mix the deliveries if you wanted to get the success. Deepak is got an ability of doing that. Came down the track. Is almost a wicket for Deepak. Well, lovely stop by the fielder at short fine leg. Diving effort. This is a quicker one there from Deepak. What we are talking about, a mixing of, is absolutely the ball. The quicker one here. The batter came down the track. Very lucky for Prathwin that he got a bat onto that in the last moment. Otherwise, opportunity of at least a stump out. Opportunity for the wicket keeper. Third time in this over. Oh, ball which is kept low but negotiated very well by Ankit. Is very watchful. Played it nicely into the short mid-wicket region for a single. With the addition of that single scored Namuzan to 38 on the board for no loss. Over number 6 is in progress. Last over of the power play. That's the reason why the Prathwin and Ankit just wanted to get some runs. Off the back foot, played it gently down to point region, not for run. Very, very interesting to say that when Naveen coming to ball after the power play, definitely will going to enjoy his bowling. Deepak balls. This time came down the track, almost adjusting the stroke very well by Prathvin. The first intention is that he wanted to get close to the pitch of the delivery, wanted to go for the big shot. Quickly realizing that was the bowler is shortened the length quite deliberately, but adjusted very well by batter Ankit. Oh, this time looks like the wicket keeper has got some question over the square leg umpire for the stump out. But umpire says it's not out rightly, so it's a back foot of Ankit is absolutely safe inside the crease. No run scored. Deepak started to produce some good deliveries. 2 dot balls in this over. Only 3 runs came from this over. This time absolutely flum in front of wicket, no doubt at all. Ankit tried to play across the line. He pays the penalty for that. It's a good decision there from Avinash. Just have a look at it in the replay here. What's this line of the ball, where it is pitched? The ball which is pitched on the middle stump. Not that much of turn. It was a very straight one and absolutely flum in front of wicket, no doubt at all. Even Ankit is thinking that it's going to be a ball, is going to miss the leg stump. But never. The ball is absolutely straightened. And the huge success here for the Catterbox. The lost their first wicket. The huge success for Deepak. The last delivery of this over, he produced the vital breakthrough for his team. It's 39 for 1. Friends, good luck. After scoring a valuable 24 runs in 23 deliveries with the help of 3 delightful boundaries and 1 massive 6, came from Ankit Pujari, who scored runs at a strike rate of exactly 104. Now impact player walk towards the middle. Wait and see how can he make any impact here. Arman. The very hot condition, but still in hot condition, it's a very good contest is going on between 2 very good teams. The very good teams here in the middle. The one which is a team has got a success in the beginning, in the morning. They got a huge victory over SM Udupi. They just wanted to continue that victory here as well, but it's not an easy one. It's not an easy meal for in the afternoon for the team Friends Kudla, because they're against Catterbox under the great leadership of Naveen. The captain who is leading from the front. He's got all ideas, knowledge, experience. Not only as an umpire, but as a cricketer, as the organizers. You need to convert that experience into performance in this particular match. Bowler is that any change in bowling here? 08 jersey number brought into attack. Yes, absolutely, Nehal D'Souza. The man who batted very well, the responsible for the partnership with his partner. Is brought into attack Nehal, who scored a valuable 18 runs from his bat. Now he's came into attack. Such a wonderful all-rounder. They have to deliver the very important over here for his team. After the power play, the spread out field set, we can see that so many bodies out there in the deep, long off, long on, deep cover point, 1 fielder at mid wicket, and altogether 5 fielders is outside the circle. Deep third man is there, fine leg inside the ring, short mid wicket, backward point, short extra cover point which is deep. Pratvin is on strike now. is batting on 9 after 13 deliveries. This time I wanted to go for the expansive drive. Mix up, chance of run out is gone. Wicket number 2 back in the pavilion. Well, all in sudden twist in the match. The celebration is on here from the players of Catterbox. They know exactly they got one more big wicket here. Have a look at that one stroke. No run at all in that occasion. The striker wants a run. Non-striker not responded. It's too late. And all that happening in this 6th and 7th over. The drama. Wickets started to tumble. Impact player Arman, without making any impact, is back in the pavilion. Well. This is where the team Catterbox, they need to capitalize this condition. Got 2 quick wickets very quickly. They just wanted to put the pressure onto the batters of Friends Kudla. The man walking towards the middle, Satya Swaroop, the man who did the damage in the previous match. When they're chasing that 90, he's the one who scored most of the runs from his bat, 38 runs unbeaten. And he's been welcomed by their opposition team with the clap. And definitely it's going to be a friendly sledging, isn't it? Jersey number 10. Sledging over jersey number 9. So Nehal will going to continue. Wait and see how Swaroop will going to handle the pressure after that 2 quick wickets. He's the man. He's got a lot of experience behind him. A lot of talent, caliber. Nehal balls, lovely delivery, but equally well batted by Satya Swaroop. This is what the quality of some good batters. They're not really bothered about what the condition is in the middle, because they love that condition. They love to bat under pressure. 40-2, the over number 7 is in progress. Third time in this over. The catch it is a call, but no one there to catch that one. Ball went towards a deep gully region. The ball will not going to travel very quickly. The outfield is not quick in that region. It may be a little bit heavy grass. Stop the speed of the stroke. Couple of runs completed. Not really controlled one from Prathween. Picked up a couple of runs and the score, but moves on to 42-2. The width is offered there by Nehal quite deliberately. He's inviting the batsman to go for the big shots, but just didn't carry to the fielder. Slower one. The full toss played it sliced into deep cover point for a single. A change of face in the occasion, but not really well directed. The full toss ball. Very lucky for Nehal that batter Prathween couldn't manage to get that result what he really wanted. 43-2. The over number 7 is in progress. Satya, not really convincing one. I wanted to drive the ball. Lucky for him, that ball is got an edge and away from the wicket keeper, down to deep third man for an easy single. With the addition of that single, scoreboard now moves on to 44-2. Last ball remaining. Both the batters have to rebuild the innings. Prathween and Satya, the batters out there in the middle for the team of Friends Kudla. Drives, doesn't get hold up that in properly. Played it down to point region. Naveen the fielder. One more completed. 1 wicket in this over. Not for the Nehal, but is a run out. And after completion of 7 overs, it's 44-2. And the time for Yes, Arvind Manipal to back in the commentary box. After that, he's got some relax and he's back in the hunt. And of course, yes, 44 for 2 and a slight a bit of well, Arvind, just after getting a very good start by the opening batters, but 2 quick wickets in this last 2 overs and brought again the team Catterbox back in the game. And because I think it's the right time for Naveen to tighten up the screws here with some spin bowlers definitely wanted to do the job here. And altogether is an equal battle is on between these two teams.
Quite exactly. It is absolutely two teams, balanced sides, and it is a competitive total. Now they're in the stage of 44 for the loss of 2. They need a partnership, and meanwhile that is a run out. That was a big turning point. Urban, solid strike to the cricket ball. Little miss in the communication. He lost his wicket and 2 down for 44 in 7 overs play. "77 balls and 88 required." Impact serve from the Catterbox point of view there. Ganesh is in. Nicely played on the offside, Ganesh. There it is. And fields a ball and a single added to the total there. 46 for the loss of 2. Captain Naveen, what is the plan here from him? Because he is happy with that result of 2 wickets fallen. Nicely bowling and looking for a quick single, no runs. On that occasion, they want to steal the singles. And your 30 yards circle fielders should be very, very careful because they have to field the ball quickly so that they cannot allow the batters to take a single there. It is going to be a tight game here. Nicely bowling and looking for a quick single and a good running. And a single run on that occasion, the score 47. Outside off from delivery, good one and beautifully ball on that occasion. So we got 2 batters at the crease here, Satya Swarup and Prithvin, the opening batter for the Prince Kudla team there. They're chasing 133. But that's another very good delivery there. That one came back into the right hander. Well fielded at a short mid-wicket field placement. That's the end of the very good over. And off the over number 8. After 8, 42 for 47 for the loss of 2 there. And equation. 86 required from 72 deliveries. Game is actually on the line. And a one partnership. That is very important to keep the hopes alive in this match. To keep some glorious momentum from these 2 batters' point of view. These 2 are very good as far as their ability is concerned. There is no doubt about that. They can build the innings here. Innings builder. That is Sarup and Pratvin. Nicely balled again outside off stump by Nehal D'Souza. How about the things at this stage of the innings from the Catterbox point of view? They're happy because they're not conceding the boundaries here. And a couple of dot balls in every over they're finding. And as we come back onto Nehal D'Souza. That one lofted on the onside, chipped away between 2 field placement. Ball is travelling very quickly in the outfield. Beats a field placement, lovely placement, beautifully played. Splitting 2 fielders in the deep. That is a class shot, quality shot. And, he picked the length of the ball pretty quickly. And how quickly he has made it look so easy. Beautifully played. That's the boundary. What exactly needed. From the last 10 minutes, there was no boundary, and 50 comes up on the scorecard. Now 51 for 2. Once again, middle of the bat, and there is a field in the deep production on the offside. Score 52 after that 2 wickets fallen. It was a bit refreshment for this team, and this partnership is actually looking good here. Managing the things, handling the pressure, showing some class batting. Slightly overpitched. Oh, that was actually hitting the stumps on that occasion, but anyhow, it's only single added to the total there. In the last match also, Satya Swarup played a sheet anchor role. When the team needed one innings from him, he has brought the experience level, played superb innings. And this is going to be a big stage of the innings from both teams' side. Oh, that one India for a while. Well played to stand and deliver. Once again, getting a middle of the bat here, looking for the second run. Will they complete? Oh, that's good bar. Good try, but there's still good running between the wickets here. And with that 2-run score, 55 now. Talking about some good running between the wickets, even though this a bit of hard work for them, because conditions also very good for cricket, but as far as this weather forecast is concerned, temperature is very high, humidity is also very high. They need to work very hard for that running between the wickets. They did it. Oh, that's India for a while. No slips on that occasion. Ball travelled into the fence, and a short headman fielder missed the ball, and it just wide of him. Boundary signal from the umpire. Well played too. And luckily he's got the boundary there. And just outside off step, Nihal was a little disappointed with that result. And that's the end of his over. And after the completion of 9 overs play, 59 on the board, 74 required from 66 balls here. Very important boundary. Not a conventional drive. Just going to apply this that drive on the up, and it's on the up. And that was actually tickled outside edge of the bat. Boundary added to the total. Bit of relief for them there. And here we go with the bowling card. And we have here Jatin bowled 3 hours, and Nikesh bowled 2. Deepak bowled 2 hours. Nihal D'Souza bowled 2 hours here. They're going to rotate the bowlers here. So captain is under pressure because it is a good partnership, one thing, and the tense moment for his Catterbox team captain and the players. 74 from 66, possible to chase here, no doubt about that, because it's a gettable. If you don't lose the wickets in another 15 minutes play, 15 to 20 minutes play, things will run in favor of this batting team. Because we mentioned earlier, two very good teams, balance in the bowling department, batting department, even in the ground fielding. They have shown some class. Catterbox is having challenge here. They're going to break the partnership because opening batter we got here Prathwin and his Satya Swarup looking in good touch here. Bowler. Right, changing the bowling. We have Saurav. Saurav has been given a ball, and what he will do, let's wait and see. 10th overs to start here. Oh, that's a beautiful ball again. What a change in the bowling. Saurav brought the magic here. Well ball, beautifully bowled, and Prathwin is out here. And he lost his patience so often. On that occasion, he was trying to hit the ball down the ground, and he came down the track, and he lost his grace. What a great stomping. What a magnificent glove work. And a good carry and a beautiful stumping. This could be the turning point here because they needed wicket and the bowling change. Sauro has delivered some terrific delivery there. Somewhere where the set batter Pratvin, he was looking to play that shot a little early, and he comes down the track. He missed the line of the ball there. That's a bit of a good feeling there. Quite a bit of drinks break time for the players on the field there, and that is a big wicket. The dismissal of opening batter Pratvin, who scored some runs for the team, and it is a good bowling change, good move. And Saurav is a young bowler. He has got a bowling chance there and delivered some terrific delivery. A bit of luck also he had. And it's a 10th over the innings in progress. Now required run 74 from 65 deliveries. Wicket goes down. New batter Vijesh is in. Vijesh is actually in. Satyasarup is still there. A good bit batting lineup they have there. There is no doubt because number 7, number 8 recognized batter also there. Good all-rounders. It is a mixed combination from the Friends Kudla's batting side. From the Catterbox point of view, they need to work very hard in the ground fielding. Remember, that's not an easy because now 74 from 65. Just 9 runs difference with the ball and runs in the equation. Nicely bowled again. Not a flight to delivery there. So yesterday we witnessed some terrific spinning bowling performance on the mat track, and today on this turf. Oh boy, that's a really good delivery again. Just is putting the batter onto the back foot there. And they were just trying to bowl some better deliveries. Beautiful bowling performance by Sauro. Oh, that's another one. Very good delivery, I think. It's going to be a very close call. Yes, it's very close. Very, very close. What a carry. Have a look at the celebration. Oh boy, that is a magnificent delivery again. Just spinning away from the right-hander. Spun lot and absolutely beautifully taken. Have a look at that. That is the scenes what we're actually witnessing inside the field. The Catterbox are actually making their comeback. Terrific bowling performance by Sauro. 2 wickets in this over. Two balls to go in this over. And the wicket goes down again. Spinner from this end. Sauro. What a momentum for this Catterbox team. Have a look at that. That is a great celebration they had a little while earlier. Shikshadi is in. All-rounder. Good all-rounder here. And all-round performance required from him for the team here. Once again, it's a time to develop the partnership, to create the partnership, to construct the partnership for the team. Catterbox are actually making their comeback after the drinks break. Also, they got a wicket. Before the drinks break, it was a big wicket. 2 balls to go. He's got to face some music here because a new ball, a new fresh time for him. Ashik Shadi facing Sauro. But a pretty orthodox field set we have here. Floyd is ready to face the next delivery. Oh, again outside edge after bat, just wide of the slip cord, and slip is actually in position, but still just wide of him. Will it run all the way? No, I think the fielder goes there, collects the ball. Meanwhile, a couple of runs added to the total. That's another good delivery. Look at that. That is just outside of stump and pretty tight line from Savro. Beautifully bowled and a couple of runs added to the total. Score moves up to now 61. All of a sudden, 2 wickets down in this over. Plays the ball. Placement is actually very good indeed. Can he look for a second run? Will he convert? Yes, he's back for the second. And 2 runs added. Comfortably taken 2 runs there. 10 gone. After 10 overs play, 63 for the loss of 4 wickets. And now 60 balls to go, 70 required. 70 from 60. Again, well, some bottles they were carried into the ground. Brings a break already taken, and they are actually requested the umpire. Because it's at 3 o'clock Indian Standard Time in this afternoon session. Sunday, it's going to be a beautiful day, fun day. We have got here cricket fever with the OPL cricket tournament, Oceanic Premier League. And still a match to go. And now 10 hours to go means 40 minutes minimum they will take by 3:40, 3:45 if it goes down to the wire. If it goes down to the wire, I mean to say, to the last ball of the match means 10 hours, 40 minutes, 3:40, another 10 minutes break, 3:50, again 10 minutes for the toss, 4 o'clock. And organizers will decide whether it is going to be T20 or T15 overs match for the last match of the day. Now change in the bowling, there it is from the that end. From the park end there. Right, Naveen taking his bowling mark, and he's off-break bowler. Spin bowling, well, what he will do here. Will he get some more spin? Let's wait and see now. Good shot on the onside. More runs there. And there is a deep mid-wicket field, only single. Haven't seen much turn in the last match also, as far as the surface is concerned, because in this match also we haven't seen a bit of a big spin in the first innings for Praju and for Prithvin. And now it is going to be time for Naveen, and he has to grip the ball so well, and he needs to, bring some spin revolution so that he can trouble the batters. Well ball, nicely ball and behind the line of that delivery, well played too. That's a dot ball. So this is all about testing Tom here, because when you have a range of shots, offside, onside, some good cover drives, flick, straight drives, sweep. Haven't seen much more sweep shots here. Oh, that one lofted on the onside. Could this be the opportunity here? He's waiting for the bounce. And he should have come a little forward to get that catch. So talking about the sweep shot, haven't seen much sweep shots there. And that is one lack of shots what we actually seen in this tournament against the off-break bowler, leg spin bowler, trying to sweep the ball, slog sweep behind the square on the leg side. And these skills should be improved by the batters. White ball, I think. Yes, white signal by the umpire. Score 66, 67 from 57 now. That one lofted on the offside. Chipped away. He didn't try to hit so hard there. The intention was very clear behind that shot selection. He was just trying to get that gap between the long off and the deep extra cover field placement and get single. Oh, that's inside edge of the bat here, and it's traveling so quickly into the outfield, and it is all the way. It's gone all the way into the fence. It goes, and a boundary added to the total. With that boundary, very important boundary there, and it is again getting a little edge of the bat. And oh boy, it is a little frustration for the captain Naveen, because just wanted to concede only 4 or 5 runs. And that has gone for the boundary score. Now 70 on the board. Well played, beautifully played again, along with a carpet. Professional drive in cricket. And that is after front foot. Really very good over. A very good over for the batting team members. However, we have passed with 11 hours play, 71 for the loss of 4 and 62 required from 54 balls. $72 runs on the board here. I'm sorry. 70. Satya Swarup and Ashik Shetty still out there at the crease for the big team. Friends Kudla chasing 133 against a Catterbox. Outside off from delivery again. Well placed, beautifully played again. Chance of second run. Look at that, class shot again. And they're easing the pressure here. There is no doubt about that. Well, you could see the face of both two batters. They are actually getting runs without having any trouble, without facing much trouble. Again, this partnership is also going to give good result for the batting team. But that one left is straight down the ground. Will this be caught? It's going, it's over the top. I think it's all the way. What about this? Oh, that's a big 6. OPL 6. Wonderful hit here. And it is absolutely magnificent hit. Change in the bowling end for Sauro, not giving the result from this end. Is taken 2 wickets. Remember, in the 10th over. From that end, it was actually very well struck down the ground. The ball has gone long way back. There it is. Now ball back to the court. Absolutely wonderful. It lovely feet movement. And a steady hit. And watching the ball. And lifting the ball. And getting the proper timing. With a lovely perfection. And a so good result for the batting team, and score moves up to now 80. Again, outside off-term delivery, well played too. This kind of shots we have seen in the first innings by Naveen. The captain plays this kind of shots more and more. Ashik Shetty gets a single. He's a really genuine all-rounder. There is no doubt about that. As he came in, the team they were in trouble, and now he is actually trying to pull the things back in team's favor and trying to avoid this pressure. .52 from 50 balls here. Well driven. Well played again. There is a hard... Oh, misfield again. Misfield again in the outfield. Boundary signal from the umpire. Things are not going in the way for this Catterbox team. And a couple of runs they are conceded from that end. Before the drinks break, after the drinks break, a little momentum they had, and now from that end they started to concede runs here. And this is a very good cricketing shot. There is no doubt about that. Again clears that the deep extra cover. Beautifully played again. Not an ideal length because just close to the off and middle stump, and the opportunity for the batter to drive the ball down the ground with the comprehensive manner. Well, that single takes them on the board now. 86 for 4. 47 required from 40. Oh, that's in the air. Once again, just one of the wicketkeeper glove, and it will run away. I think it's a hard work chase for the fielder. Will he get there? No. Will he get there? No. It's all the way. It's all the way. And he was just trying to get close to the boundary line. He was not able to stop that boundary. What a result here. What a magnificent result for this chasing team members. Friends, good luck getting the boundary. 90 runs on the board here. Once again, 90 stands very high on the scorecard. 43 from 48 now. Once again, it is a very good partnership. These two players are involved in a crucial partnership when the team needed something from these two batters, so they are actually lifting their spirit. Satya Swarup is actually no doubt about that. His profile, as far as cricket statistics are concerned, he is a wonderful batter under pressure. Pressure circumstances means he likes to bat. Ashik Shade came in, he played some lovely shot, opened his shoulders and down the ground 1-6 in the last over. Well, it's all about the momentum for them. And how they are going to break this momentum, that's very important here. Huge $1 million cushion. $1 million cushion in front of this scatter box. Scatter box team players, how they are going to break the partnership, how they are going to bring the momentum in their favor. That is a big question. You know, where they are going to keep attacking field set or pretty orthodox field set, or they are going to attempt some deliveries with a good line and length for the batter. It's all about the good efforts they need here. Right back to the field. There it is, 43 from 48 balls. Oh, it's a third umpire. Who is that? It is a third umpire. Now it is a third umpire's time here. He will take an initiative. Right, not out says by the third umpire. Deepak is on his third over. Can he do some damage here? He's an experienced campaigner, cricketer. He's played a couple of major level cricket tournaments, Deepak. KPL, CBL, and also a couple of major reputed cricket tournaments. He's one man. Can he break the partnership as well here? Because he's an experienced campaigner. And this Catterbox team captain expecting something from him here, from its golden arm. Right, with a fresh ball. He is from the park end, from the forward end with the next delivery. No other option for the Catterbox team captain because he has to use this bowler here only itself. That's in the air, just wide of the field placement. Hard work for the deep fielder. Will he get there? No, beating two fielders. That's a lovely shot. There it is, a good placement. Very good placement there, just wide of the backward point fielder and deep backward point fielder. Well, ball is actually beating all of them into the fence. It goes for the uphill boundary, and runs are coming in the form of boundaries as well here. And the French Kudla team making themselves a little ready to get close to the target. Score moves up to now 94 on the board, 133 to chase. Satya sort of played beautifully there in the previous occasion. Look at that. There's another very good delivery and through the line. Every time he's actually checking the ball, checking the length of the ball, and on the minute of the length he decide to play some lovely shots there. Nicely driven, no runs there. How about he's very strong on the offside. Have a look at that, because square of the wicket we are seeing some couple of lovely drives there. Very important thing, the timing. It was absolutely so sensational. One thing what we call in cricket the dedication and good efforts, and that is very important. Oh, that's another quicker delivery there, but somehow he managed to get down the ground there. That's a very quicker delivery. It came very quickly once it pitching, and it has come very quickly there, but somehow he has managed to get down the ground, and a single added to the total. End of the over number 13. 13 gone, 95 for the loss of 4 wickets here. 42 balls to go, 38 to get. 42 balls, 38 needed, and what a partnership as well between these two cricketers. "36 runs partnership." This partnership is actually boosted them. There is no doubt about that, because they needed one partnership. Once again, these two players are actually given their valuable time at the crease, valuable times they spent at the crease, and they have involved in the valuable partnership as well. 38 from 42 deliveries now. Catterbox trying their best here. Every time they are rotating the bowlers. For everyone they were given the ball. Savro, then Deepak, now Nehal D'Souza. Can they break this partnership? Catterbox team captain trying his best here with all options. And he was absolutely very happy to give the ball to Deepak for his third over in the last over, where he has bowled well. Oh, that's a good feeling. Good feeling behind the stumps. Good delivery. Beautifully bowled here. It's a dot delivery well, and they need to have a bit of luck there, remember. And a partnership still going, and the process of this partnership included with a couple of glorious cricket actions. There is no doubt about that, because they applied some lovely shots, and they haven't found any pressure, that much pressure. And the last one, pretty good delivery from Nehal D'Souza there. Flicked away on the onside, comfortably driven. There is a fielder in the deep. All the ground shots selected, and have not taken any risk there. Just coming in and throwing your wicket away, or going for the big hits. That kind of the process they have not approached here. And Ashik Shetty, particularly from the Ashik Shetty's point of view, he's shown some solid caliber, being a genuine all-rounder, and needed to get in the partnership. He's given a very good supporting role to his senior player there. 37 from 39 balls now. Still, Catterbox are expecting one breakthrough. One wicket at this stage of the innings will open the door for them also. Well ball, nicely applied into the gap, beautifully struck again. Have a look at that, firmly struck, well played, well placed, and boundary signal from the umpire. Well come, beautifully driven. What a shot that was. It was a smart piece of brilliant batting. It is a lovely shot through the offside field placement, and the deep fielder had no chance there. It is 100 comes up for his Friends Kudla team now. Just 33 needed. 100 runs they have registered. 4 wickets down. And this is absolutely match-winning partnership between these two players. Over pitched again. It's in the air for a while. Just outside off-term delivery. Well bowled on that occasion. But, as far as head-to-head from these two teams' point of view, somewhere this partnership is actually lifted the spirit of the entire team, and that indicates the batting lineup is very strong from the Friends Kudla side. They have prepared a good side here. Oh, that's another nice shot. Willie beats a fielder. Yes, and it beats a fielder and running down to the fence. Another boundary signal from the umpire. Very good cricketing shot. Wonderfully placed on the onside. 2 good shots we have witnessed on the offside. Now on the onside. Runs given and is over from Nehal D'Souza, and the score 104 after the completion of 14 overs play with 29 from 36 deliveries. Satish is back in the box here, commentary box. And Satish, 29 from 36 deliveries. It's a chaseable total. There is no doubt about that. And as we go back to the first innings stat, they needed 150. We mentioned like in 10 overs they played superb game. And finally, there's Kudla Friends Kudla bowlers, they did a terrific work with a good ground fielding. Satya Swarup has taken an amazing catch, superb catch of the tournament. And now Satya Swarup is there at the crease with the bat. And Ashik Shetty has played a superb role. 29 from 36, gettable. And from the cater box point of view, they need to work very hard in the ground fielding, in the bowling department. Some cutter deliveries, knuckle deliveries, or at least a bit of decent line and length deliveries, wicket-taking balls, Yorker length that they need to provide here. So there's and one more thing, about team's point of view, it's a two good teams here. Two good teams for this OPL. Yesterday, Mangala Warriors dominated the day's session. Batted well, bowled well, fielded well. And these two good teams are actually fighting. And somewhere, Prince Kudla is actually leading from the front. For me, they're leading from the front in this match. Over to you.
Well, thank you very much. And rightly said, the team is leading from the front. They're looking very favorite. As far as the performance is concerned, appeal is going on, but not really looks like the confident appeal from the bowler. Bowler brought into attack Deepak, the spinner, not that much of effective in this particular match for the team Catterbox. And again, tried to turn that one on the onside edge, and he got bat onto that. No bat involved. It's going to be a wide plus one. The couple of runs as he completed. What a wonderful partnership between Satya Swarup and Ashik. Definitely, I think Ashik, absolutely Ashik Banaya. And the way that he's batted is absolutely fantastic. Some cricketing stroke he played. This time Swarup looks like not that much of comfortable in the last 2 overs. And this is what the reason he just wanted to break the shackle. Just came down the track. Tried to hit against the spin, and he just misses the line completely. The wicketkeeper behind the stump complete the rest. Just have a look at the replay. Came down the track, missed it completely. Lovely work done by the wicketkeeper behind the stump. Satya Swarup departs. I think it's too late for the team Catterbox to dismiss this man, Satya Swarup. After that, a wonderful partnership between these two. And it's 107 for 5. 26 needed still from 33 deliveries. And yes, Arvind, it might be the gate slight bit of is opened here for the team Catterbox, the wicket of Satya Swarup.
Yeah, definitely. It was, somewhere he did some kind of mistake there, and against the Deepak. This is going to be his last over, and he is one of the experienced campaigner. He's played in the KPL and other major tournaments. And Naveen, the captain for the Catterbox, he wanted a breakthrough and is given a ball, and he trusted his partner with the ball, and he said that something to him, I need a wicket. And somewhere Satya Swarup goes down the track just trying to play the draw on the onside, missed it completely. But as you said, as a slight opportunity is there for the Catterbox team, and back-to-back wickets means definitely they will be back in the competition. And Ashik Shetty has played a superb innings, and runs required 26 from 33 balls. 33 balls, 26. And the new batter is in Satish, and it's going to be a little pressure time for him. 3 deliveries are very crucial, because new batter will take the strike if they can make a good bowling performance by Deepak, the 3 balls to defend. So 30 balls and 26 will be the equation, and one more good over, ball to ball, run a ball match, and wicket goes down there. That is a big wicket. And somewhere here, Catterbox Naveen is actually expecting some terrific performance, and he had some discussion with the players, with that sharing their expectation, thought process. Come on, guys, we can do better. And this is all motivation. When you are on the field as a team captain, when the wicket goes down, you will come up and you have a team discussion with the way of motivation, which can lift the entire spirit of the team. That's very important. Leadership quality. That's what we have seen a couple of great cricketers also implemented. They have succeeded, and now it's a time to do something from Naveen and Deepak, and with the new batter. Over to you.
Exactly. And The captain always leading from the front. He is the one is giving motivation for the boys. Definitely the wicket of Satya Swarup will go into some kind of hope here for the team to back in the game. And Deepak has to do something special from his bowling. Prajwal Acharya, right there behind the line of the delivery, played it nicely into deep long on region. What Arvind is talking about, that 3 delivery is very crucial in this over, but already Prajwal is managed to pick the single here. And I think this man is very crucial now. Ashik, if the cattle box will going to get him very quickly, then definitely there can be a change in the game. And Ashik is very controlled today. He looks very confident. He's going to face Deepak this time. Not only he played it defensively, but all we can see that is a very sensible batting from him. Whenever he playing the defensive stroke, you know exactly that he wanted to get the single. He doesn't want to see that the run rate will going to go over 6 runs per over. They just wanted to rotate the strike. 25 needed from 31. The catch it is a call, but not really carried to the fielder at short extra cover region. This time a little bit extra bounce. Little master Prajwal is too much for Prajwal. That delivery which has got a slight bit of extra bounce. And it's a successful over which is comes to an end. He got a wicket of Satya Swarup in this over. 15 gone, 109 for 5. 24 needed from 30 balls. Looks like Ashik, I think, is a key man now for the team. Friends Kudla, because having him in the middle, I think Naveen will not going to take any long, of course, he will not going to take a long breath, because you know exactly the Ashik wicket is so important here.
Right, and that's one thing for the team. And now 30 balls, 24 runs required. And Captain Naveen, can we expect him to bowl here? Because, you know, yesterday, Morningstar team captain against Vivekananda Sports Club, he took the ball, couple of wickets he has taken, and he bowled magnificently. Sometimes what happens, you know, and the responsibility is there, and a high expectation from the cricket fans. The captain comes and he bowls, but this time we have change in the bowling option. There it is for the cattle box. Chiddu is there. Rightly said. So this Ashik has to play, you know, some good shots here, and he has to take his team to the home, and he's the one who can take them over the line in this competition, because he's a very good all-rounder. And we have Prajwal Acharya is there also at the crease. 24 balls, 24 to get from 30 balls now.
The bowler Siddharth brought into attack. Right, over the wicket this time, played it very nicely into the deep cow point region for a single. The speciality of this innings of Ashik, you can see that the strike rate is absolutely amazing. 33 runs he scored in just 16 deliveries. 200 plus strike rate and 150 plus strike rate maybe. No, it's a 200 plus strike rate. It's definitely one of the game-changing partnership between Ashik and of course Satya Swarup. But Ashik is a man who's really played some extraordinary cricketing strokes in from his bat, and still he wanted to take his team very safely to cross that line of 133. 23 needed from 29 balls. A lot of changes in the field for the new batter. They know exactly if you're going to get one more wicket here, they can change the game. 5 wickets gone. This time Prajwal played it down to short mid-wicket region. This is what they have to do. They have to get some closing fielder, because the run rate required is less than 6. They have to get some dot balls. If they're not able to get the wicket, at least they wanted to get some dot ball. Whenever the new batsman in the middle, in the strike, they can get some dot deliveries, put some pressure onto the batters. This is the right strategy there from Naveen. Ball him, clean him up. This is what they really wanted. Now looks like the bat is open here for the team. Cattle box with that delivery from Siddharth. Prajwal tried to play that one against the line, and you miss height. Just have a look at it in the replay. Round the wicket is in operation, and he's just hitting the timber, the off stump. And this is what something which is seems to be the game-changing delivery from the bowler. And now new batter coming to the middle. I think having Ashik in the other end, but now we know exactly if you manage to pick the wicket in the other end, they were definitely very much in the game. This is a one more good wicket, the big wicket for the team Catterbox.
Swadesh, it was absolutely beautifully bowled. And have you noticed something there? He bowled around the wicket. That's what exactly they needed to do. You know, when the new batter is in, if you are actually going to bowl over the wicket, pretty orthodox, and you can judge the delivery. But here he is actually wide of the crease, round the wicket, and the ball came in and beautifully bowled. That is certainly a good move by him also, and he wanted to deliver some terrific delivery, and he bowling round the wicket now, 23 from 27, and one more point, a new batter has to take the strike there, and Ashik still at the no-strikers end. And wicket number 6 goes down. The 110 for 6. Catterbox still fighting, keep fighting against his friend Skurla. So for me, what happens? They have to get some singles, and they have to give more strikes to Ashik so that Ashik can have a game plan, because the remaining 4 overs will be very crucial. The strike bowlers will come back, and they want to bowl better. And Catterbox getting the breakthrough. And you have a look at that body language. Everyone is actually making some high momentum. So that is very important from this friends Kudla's point of view. They should not lose any wicket in this over. If they do lose a wicket, and it is going to be big trouble for them. And new batter back on strike there.
Exactly. They're trying to get the remaining 23 runs, and at the same time, the fielding team, Catterbox, they're targeting the remaining 4 wickets they wanted to get here, and then only they can win this match. So let's wait and see how Dikshit will going to give some stand here for Ashik. Just like you mentioned about how to get some single, get Ashik into strike. Siddharth doesn't want to do that, and wait and see what we're going to do here. Right around the wicket once again, lovely, but ball just missing the line, just outside the line of leg stump, and little margin for error when you try to get that line which is around the legs of the batter. This is not a right line to bowl to the fresh leg, isn't it? When the batter is coming into the middle with a tremendous pressure, they have to deliver one excellent deliveries, but the wide which is going to give some kind of confidence for the batter. Now he's bowling over the wicket. Lovely take there by the wicketkeeper behind the stump. Not that much of bounce here for the bowler, and difficult time for the wicketkeeper to take that. But he did a very wonderful job. 1-1-1 all Nelson. We can see in the scoreboard. 1-1-1-6. 22 needed for... Appeal for the leg before his given name is gone. One more wicket back in the pavilion. Wicket number 7 gone. The absolutely flam in front of wicket. This time the batter tried to play across the line. It's not the round the wicket is in operation. It is the over the wicket in operation by the bowler. And now it's going to be a twist in the game. You can see that I want to see it in the replay. The ball which is absolutely stuck him right in front of stump. Just have to see that. Now wicket number 7 gone. The match is definitely going to be very interesting. It's going to be anybody's game. And the team, Catterbox, how nicely they managed to bounce back here. The one stage when Satya Swaroop and Ashik batting in the middle, looks like they will go to complete the match within 17 or 18 overs. But this is what the beauty of cricket is all about, isn't it? Arvind, the one wicket will really change the game here, and another wicket to take Catterbox right back in this game. Now they're only targeting the 3 wickets which is remaining, and they're not really targeting about the 22 runs they wanted to restrict.
Right, and that's what I said earlier, and they should not lose a wicket in this over so far, but they lost it, and that is a beautiful delivery on that occasion. 111 for the loss of 7 wickets down here, 22 from 25 balls, and it's all about this new batter, the confidence and temperament, and it's all about his ability now. how is he going to give a great role to his partner, because Ashik still there at the crease, played some lovely shots, a good innings from him, and 3 wickets needed, required for the Catterbox team. Will they target on that part? That's very important from them. Well balled in the previous occasion, putting the pressure on the umpire. It was very close, and it was given out in the previous time as well. New batters in here. Rupesh, all-rounder. Good bowling performance he made, and now he's with the bat here. So there's Chida. There's a change in the bowling they found from that end, and Chida, who actually bowled beautifully and delivered some great momentum for this Catterbox team. Well bowled again. Look, oh, it's going to be a chance of run out again. He sent him back, and overthrow there. And they're in hurry to throw the ball, but anyhow he gets off the mark there. He gets a single. So they said it's all about a good game of cricket. And you said a couple of wickets gone down. Satyasarup somewhere. He needed to stay there, but he was just trying to, goes down the track. Runs required 21 from 24 balls. He goes down the track and with a lot of ambition. Sometimes what happens when you are in the form, when you are actually feeling good, when you are comfortable at the crease, and less than 6 runs per over. At the time was 5.5 runs they needed. Well, can I look to play some big hits so that we can release the pressure? That kind of thought process also will come into a great player's mind. And but he has played a very good cricketing innings. There is no doubt in the last match also, this match also. And it's a time to take the responsibility other batters also. You cannot expect the 1 or 2, 3 batters to do the job while chasing 133. Some others also there in the list, in the batting lineup. They will come to bat here and they have to show. This is a time to get some learning, to play some good shots and to take the team into the driver's seat.
Yes, that's what the big difference between confidence and overconfidence. Overconfidence always will going to kill the batter, and that's what happened for Satya Sarup. It might be a little bit overconfident as they're going to chase a very little score. They are very much in the game, and they just wanted to finish off the things with the big shots. This time, very watchful. Coming back to Rupesh is a man. The very young, talented, energetic man, and definitely will go into hand the pressure because being the umpire, he is a very qualified umpire for the Karnataka State Cricket Association. You know exactly that how to handle the pressure. Again, put it back to bowler. Why I'm saying that is handling the pressure? Because the umpires are always handling the pressure, isn't it? The umpires have got more pressure than anyone else as far as the official is concerned. That's why I'm saying that Rupesh is the right person to handle the pressure in the middle.
But its roles are different, remember? Roles are different. Umpires and as a batter, as a bowler, different kind of role he will be having cricket, but it is a part and parcel, there is no doubt. And being a part of cricket, as you said, the umpire's temperament while standing for 20-30 overs matches, and this is going to be a big time for him also to show that kind of quality, a cool and calm game. 21 from 22 now.
So 112 for 7 now, and the bowler brought it attack from the far end. Jatin balls, again lack of placement, straight to the midwicket, chance of run out, direct, it might be all over. But I think the appeal is going on here. Umpire Avinash says it's a third umpire will go in to give the decision. It's all up to the third umpire to give the decision. Yes, we are just talking about the pressure, Arvind. What about commentators? Having a mic in your hand, having bat in your hand, is this quite a different here?
Boys, if something goes down to the wire, like a 1 ball, 2 runs, 2 balls, 3 runs, and you won't feel much pressure because commentators, it's a no doubt signal from the third umpire's position. Right, it's commentary means you are explaining about that whatever things going on inside the ground, describing about this fabulous game of cricket, and you should not feel pressure. If you feel pressure, and you will miss the track, isn't it, dude?
Exactly. Oh, lovely delivery, beautiful. That's a perfect delivery to ball to the batter number 9, tailender. They're just getting the batsman onto the front foot and getting the ball away from the right hand batsman with a beautiful outswing delivery. And this is what the bowler have to do. And this is really a time for the frustration for Ashik in other end. He is not really coming to the strikers and after a long, long time. And that's what the reason why the team Catterbox has did a wonderful job to keep this man out of the strike. Again, this time we're going to get the single appeal for leg before wicket, but a half-hearted shout. Definitely the ball is going to miss the leg stump. One more addition to it after a long time. Now Ashik back on strike. Can he change this game here? The 21 needed from 20. After a long time, looks like the runs which is 19 needed from... Need 20 from 19. So 20 needed from 19. The first time the run which is going over the delivery is remaining. So it's more than 6 runs per over now, run rate required. The bowler is doing his everything, every effort is wanted to give here. Jitin, they're putting some more pressure, putting some more fielders inside the ring. They taken that mid-wicket fielder into short mid-wicket, short point. There is a short extra cover. This time I wanted to go for the pull shot. Doesn't get that much of shot enough to go for the pull shot on the onside. Usually the pull shot which is going to play towards a deep square like a mid-wicket. This time he played it down to long on. He's out of the strike. This is what the bowler wanted to do. After completion of over number 17, 114 for 7. Just a couple of runs. One for a fantastic over which comes in. A very successful over as well. And it's 19 needed from 18 deliveries. What a match you are watching here. One of the best match of the tournament we are going to witness. It's going to be a nail-biter. Now, the Naveen, the captain of the side, will go into thinking about will going to bowl this over. They got some option here, the bowling option. He almost got 7 bowlers is been introduced so far, including himself. The 7 overs. Now they got... Chida, the man who really changed the game with the 2 wickets in the previous over, brought into attack. 18th over, Jatin Kumar bowls 4, he completes his over. Deepak completes his 4 overs, so 2 bowlers complete their quota, 4 overs quota. So a lot of option here for the bowler, for the captain to introduce their bowlers. That's what is said to Arvind in the tossing ceremony. He got some... the very good bowlers in the side. 4 spinners in the side. 4 fast bowlers, 2 spinners, and a mystery spinner, the one mystery spinner. See the ball, swings and miss. This is what happened. See, Ashik is very good when Satya Swaroop is in front of him. The slight bit of change in what you call is the temperament of the batter is once again, you know exactly that he is the one who have to take the responsibility in shoulder. And now he started to feel a little bit pressure because he knows exactly that he can't believe with this partner every time. He just wanted to get some big shots. 19 needed from 17. So the ball's the loose stroke in the negation. Ball is in the air for a while. They wanted to desperately come back for the second. No. They will settle for a single. And now the right time for Chida to bowl some good deliveries here for Rupesh, the man who is, came into bat as a number 9 batters. Is batting on 1, 6 delivery faced. But here or not, playing each and every dot ball will going to make the little bit difficult for the team. Friends could to get into their target of 133. Different field set. We can see that the very attacking field set here for Rupesh. The closing fielder, the short mid-wicket comes into picture and the short extra cover very close to the batter. There is a backward point, there is a short third man. All we can see that they just wanted to save the runs, save the single. It's managing it down to third man region. That will going to be a boundary. That will definitely going to be a boundary. The quick outfield, lucky run. Rupesh got a very important boundary that will going to release the pressure straight away from the batter. This is what sometime your Lucky enough, he will going to get the boundary. It's not really convincing off dry, but still it's going to be a boundary for Rupesh. And relax in the dugout of the team Kudla friends, because now first again 14 needed from 15 deliveries. The very, very important boundary. He will going to frustrate the captain as well as the bowler. If you're not having any protection in the third man region, you are getting the ball outside the line of half time, is always asking for trouble. This is a typical tail-ender's edge, isn't it? When your tail-enders are in the middle, you have to get the third man. But that was absolutely missing in that previous delivery. Rupesh this time at the Yorker line delivery, which is attempted by Chidanand, negotiated very well by Rupesh as he got it front foot almost into the line of the delivery, played it down to short mid wicket, not for run. 14 ball, 14 required. What a match we are witnessing here. 1 wicket will go to change the game here. Chidanand around the wicket. Again, Soften comes into play. Good running within the wicket. Excellent one. Good judgment of the run. Soften comes into play. Now Rupesh, just like I mentioned about, is a man is good in handling the pressure. 120 for 7, 13 required from 13 balls. And good to see Harshik back on strike. And wait and see what he'll going to do here. Last delivery remaining. Definitely he'll going to try for the single so that he can be in the strike for the next over. Or he'll going to try for the big one. Let's wait and see. The Siddharth definitely wanted to keep this man quiet in this last ball. Loft it and catch it is a call. No one there in that point. The deep point is there. And Ashik will going to retain the strike. That was a good news for the team. Friends Kudla, 12 from 12. And this is a productive over from the point of view of team Kudla friends. They got a boundary, and now the 6 runs per over is the required run. 7 runs came from this over, and I think is a very handy in the situation like this. 12 to get from 12 balls. Rupesh, the man, is absolutely giving some support here for Ashik. Now I think just like we are always mentioning about the believeness is very important in situation like this. The team Catterbox, still they got opportunity. Even looks like the previous overs, the match slight a bit of slipped out of their hands. But 1 wicket will going to change the game, especially the wicket of Ashik. More chance, the opportunity for the fielding team to back in the game. The bowler brought into attack. Nehal, Daniel D'Souza, the man who definitely was very good in the ball and bat, even in the field. And he got a potential of changing the game. But Ashik, 36 so far, unbeaten in 20 deliveries. A very special innings. But you know exactly the job is not yet over. You got a 36 in 20 ball, but until if you're not crossed that line of 133, there's no point. That innings is no value. Oh, what a delivery there from bowler. Absolutely everyone. The heartbeat is absolutely going up here in the dugout. Nehal, the bowler, the beauty.
Satish, we are in the 19th over here, and he has actually taken the right bowling option because he is bowling his last over. Nehal D'Souza has got a great ability, and now this 5 deliveries definitely will be terrific from him, from my point of view here.
Well, wait and see. It's Plum in front of wicket. This is what I'm just talking about. 1 wicket can change the game, and the wicket of Ashik definitely going to be a huge fish in the net. Just like Arvind is mentioned about the ability of the bowler who bowled this ball. Absolutely Plum in front of wicket. No doubt at all. Easy decision. Therefore, the umpire. Now, the twist in the game. Wicket number 8 gone. Arvind, what a game we are watching here. Absolutely one of the best game of the tournament.
Oh, there is no doubt about this match. And this match is actually giving solid entertainment to all the cricket lovers. If you are a pure cricket fan, you don't want to move a single inch from your position if you are watching the live here only in this ground. And those who are watching in the live telecast also, they want to see the full match because that's a great delivery right into the block hole. And the previous one also bowled beautifully. And you know, when you believe your bowlers have got the capacity or ability of giving the breakthrough, and what a right option he took. Naveen is going to bowl to him, and he bowled beautifully from this end also. And that end, he has now given the breakthrough. Now it is going to be 12 needed from 10 deliveries. 8 wicket they lost, and they were searching for that wicket. So they were searching for that wicket, and Nihal D'Souza brought the momentum back here. And what a turnaround in this competition. New batter has to come in, has to face the music. He will be under pressure. And Catterbox, oh boy, that's absolutely making their good comeback here. And this is going to be a good game of cricket. And it is an electrifying atmosphere. Have a look at that. SM Cricketers Udupi team just out of the centre, just near the borderline, watching the match here. It's a really good game of cricket. There's no doubt about that. Significant knock played by that Shadeen. Oh, down the ground. Beautifully played on this occasion. And oh dear, it is absolutely well struck down the ground. New batter has come out with a new sensation. What a shot. Straight down the ground for the boundary. Signal from the umpire. This match is not over yet here. And still it is back to now. Friends Kudla's side. Have a look at the tailenders are fighting so hard here. He decided to play big drive because whatever happens doesn't matter. Then it runs, and he has played a brave shot down the ground for the boundary.
Exactly. It's a brave and gutsy batting here from Abi, isn't it? The way that he came down the track and hit that Nihal into the deep long of region is absolutely surprised everyone. 8 required from 9 deliveries. This is the equation shows here, and it's definitely going to be a very good match in front of you. And here comes Nihal from the far end. Oh, beauty, lovely delivery indeed. Almost he got this man, isn't it? This is a terrific comeback here from Nihal. And one more thing is very, very sure here that the handling the pressure is very important. If you see Ashik is so good actually till the of the previous over, but what happened, he couldn't manage to handle the pressure. The more important here for any player to handle the pressure is very important. This time again, lovely shot. We can see that Abi never looks like he is a number 10 batter in the middle. This is the outstanding running bit to the wicket. What a good cricket there from Abi. He's such a playing important role in this slog overs. 6 needed from 7 balls. Abi absolutely looking very confident in the middle. Now 6 needed from 7 balls. The match is widely open for both the team. It's going to be anybody's game now. Nihal bowling the last delivery of his quota. This time appeal from Nihal for leg before wicket. I think they're appealing for caught behind umpire, saying the ball is hitting the pad. No damage done. 6 required from 6 ball. What do you think, Arvind? What will going to happen in this last over? 6 required from 6 ball. Rupesh back on strike. But nevertheless, Rupesh wanted to get Abi to strike now because he looks like Abi is looking so confident more than anyone else in the middle.
But he has come in and is played a lovely drive there. That is a confident shot for the boundary and good running bit on the wickets. Now 6 balls, 6 runs, 2 wickets in hand. Who's going to bowl the last over? From the Catterbox side now, Naveen himself, he will come. Will he come or he will give to somebody else? And this is absolutely a good game of cricket. Now, Satish, I tell you one thing. How much close the fielders, the plan, field set, they are going to keep, that depends on the game. Because, you should have more fielders to stop that singles. Whether they are actually looking to play the drive through the offside, onside, short mid-wicket, short cover, this kind of short third man. No, third man you could get the fine because fast delivery means it may run away. So this is kind of captaincy he needs to bring. From the other end, As we've seen, Abhi is a very good all-rounder, has struck the ball so well, and another his partner is also Rupesh, looking good. 6 from 6, it is possible, but first 2 deliveries, it's going to be crucial here, and the last over will be bowled by Chida, and he's a magic man because he's the ball beautifully in his spell. Let's see whether he's going to produce the beauty today in this lovely afternoon session for the team. 6 from 6 now.
Well, wait and see. We're going to handle the pressure in this last over. Siddharth bowls Rupesh, appeal for leg before wicket. Umpire not interested. It might be the ball pitched outside the line of leg stump because the bowler bowled around the wicket. That may be the reason that umpire is not interested. 1 run from the first ball in the form of leg by. And Abhi, the batter, is back on strike now. Man who really played a brave and gutsy batting in the previous over. And now 5 balls remaining and 5 runs required for the victory. 4 will going to tie the match. 5 will going to win the match. Siddharth definitely wanted to get the wicket here. At least the dot ball will going to put some pressure. So just like yes, Arvind is mentioning about putting some more fielder inside the ring to saving that singles, maybe the best option. But yeah, they are absolutely the Abhi, the man, is really surprised everyone is his batting ability. Here comes across the line. Lovely take there by the wicket keeper. Excellent take under pressure. It's not so easy. Prathamesh has been absolutely outstanding behind the stumps. You can see that word of appreciation coming from captain of the side. You know exactly save the runs. Now 5 needed from 4 balls. The league match, if the match ended in a tie, the point will go into share by both the team, 1 each. But both the team doesn't want to share the points. They wanted the full points. Here comes next delivery. The 4 remaining, 5 required. Abhi, the man, is on strike. Deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep long off, deep cow point. Here comes next delivery. Ball is in there for a while, but out of the reach of the bowler in his follow through. Quite hardly Abhi managed to get the single here. And now the 4 required from 3 balls. All we can see that the art in the mouth. When the ball went in the air, everyone thought it might be a chance for the bowler to take the cotton ball. Abhi now is going to be a relaxed man in the other side. Rupesh, the man, will going to handle the pressure. Who will going to handle the pressure? Will it go into a bowler? Will it go into a batter? And even the pressure for the fielder as well. Everyone is under pressure. 4 to get from 3 balls. Chidanand seeming from the far end, looking for the wicket, looking for the dot ball. Right around the wicket. It's a lovely cricket there from Rupesh. Lovely cricket there from Rupesh. He picked up a single now. Now this is going to be a very, very interesting equation. 3 to get from 2 balls. Both the batters have handled the pressure very well so far. They know exactly they're very close to the target. 2 golden deliveries required here and 3 golden runs which is required for the team Friends Kudla.
So there's yes, 2 balls and 3 runs required here, and it's all about both teams have got a chance here. 50-50 game is on the line, and at Chidu's point of view, he ball beautifully around the wicket and really ball onto the pad. That's very important here. You know, when you target onto the off and middle stump with a Yorker lane, and they might look for a single. So the last ball will get 2. That's going to be very, very big ask. And here, if he is going to bowl onto the pad line, the umpires also will be tested, remember, because he's bowled beautifully in the last over. Couple of close calls also. He's gone for the appeal in front of the umpire. And now 2 to go, 3 to get here.
3 to get from 2, and Abhi just wanted to remove the helmet. And maybe just he wanted to run very quickly between the wicket and no pressure. But against the face bowler, without helmet. Now he just wanted to change the helmet. It's not he wanted to remove the helmet. He wanted to change the helmet. The wait and see. The Abhi is a key man now. 7 runs unbeaten in 6 balls. You know exactly that 3 runs required for his team. Chidanan needed two very good deliveries. At least the team wanted to make a tie the match. This is one of the best match witnessed here by the cricket lovers, the cricket viewers in live telecast of King Sports. Everyone excited to watch the result of this match. Who will going to win this match? Will it going to be a Catterbox? Will it going to be a Friends Kudla? You have to wait for a couple of minutes here because couple of deliveries remaining. 3 to get from 2. Abhi is ready to face Chidanand. Siddharth, correction. This time again wanted to go for the full shot. They're going for the quick single once again. Now, last ball remaining. 2 runs required for the team. The batter came into strike. Rupesh, can he get couple of runs in the last ball? Well, Siddharth will going to produce one good delivery here for his team. 1 will going to tie the match. 2 will going to win the match. 1 dot ball going to take the victory for the team. Catterbox. Now very interesting to watch the field set. Whether they're going to save the couple of runs, whether they're going to try to save the single. This is going to be a $1 million question in the middle.
Right, last ball climax. Is it going to be last ball climax in the match here? Boy, everybody is actually eagerly waiting to see the last ball. Where is he going to ball now? 2 runs to get the victory, 1 to tie. So there's last ball climax in this tournament in the OPL Season 2. What a time we have got to prove the last ball results here. And time to watch for the last ball of this match here.
Very, very interesting. The last delivery of the match. Siddharth wanted 1 dot or wicket taking delivery. Rupesh wanted a couple of runs. At least the 1 run will go into tie the match. Here comes the last delivery of the match from the far end. Balls, Rupesh, ball is there and it's gone! Now the Catterbox are celebrating the victory. It's absolutely a thrilling victory of just a single run. Can you believe this? Rupesh can't believe his eyes that he exactly played the stroke, which is a very loose one. He just wanted to try to pick the single. He played a very good innings, no doubt at all. Standing there in the middle, but he absolutely fails to complete the match. And 1 run thrilling victory for the Catterbox. Siddharth did the job here for his team. Chiddu, definitely the man who really changed the game with this bowling. And he absolutely... And the captain Naveen must be pleased with this result. Happy with the result. Why not? Because they came from nowhere at one stage. The team, Friends Kudla, they're cruising towards the victory when the 2 batter Ashik and Satya Swarup are in the middle. Looks like everything is over for the team Catterbox. Once they got the wicket of Satya Swarup, they really changed the game here. The Siddharth, the absolute man, changed the game here. I request the captain of Catterbox, the Naveen is here. Naveen is ready here. The captain of SM Udupi is also ready in the middle. It's the time for the man of the match award. It's a time to announce the man of the match award. Of course, it's going to be very difficult for the selector to select the man of the match award because some very good innings is played by Arshit with the 42 and Captain Naveen played a 31. But the game-changing over bowl by the man who really responsible for the victory is definitely Siddharth with the 3 overs, 13 runs is conceded and picked up 3 valuable wickets, and is definitely in the crucial situation. This crucial stage is changed the game, and he is a well-deserved man of the match award. It's a time for the toss. It's over to Arvind Manipal.
Thank you, Sadish. Right, heads is a call here, and it is heads. Right, please come forward here, friend. You won the toss. It's a 12 hours match here. What you have decided?
We would like to bat first.
Right, morning also you batted this time also 12 hours competition. You would like to bat first here. Any changes in the playing side?
Not really. We have one fielder, one player short. Actually, he was sick afternoon, so he had to go back. But we are playing with the same team. Otherwise, we don't have a substitute or a impact sub. We only have an impact sub, no substitutes. So otherwise, same team. So it's a 12-hour game. I don't think that is going to matter much. And the reason we would like to bat first again is they just came from field. So we want to send them to field once again. So we would like to test their not only their bowling abilities but also their physical abilities as well.
Oh, that's a good point here. Yes, Don, thank you very much for your thoughts. And now, Naveen, please come forward here. And I will bat first here. 12 hours competition. Any particular plan is, will you restrict under 70, 75? And you guys just came out from the field. He said they want to test you on the field about your fitness level also.
Actually, all the players had been tired, so now we are playing a 12 hours match. So we have very good bowlers, so we wanted to restrict them within 60 runs. So and we have seen that Kudla friends has a wonderful batting lineup. Even though they had batting lineup, we had very good bowlers also. So I thought 12 hours game will be advantage for us because I already told that we have a balanced team. So we'll see how it works out.
Right, and how about the last match feelings there? It was a close, nail-biting stuff and a last ball in the air and a short extra call fielder. Absolutely taken a great catch. It was a solid game. What was the turning point in that contest, whether it was Satya Swarup's wicket or Ashik Shetty's wicket?
Rightly you said Satya Swarup wicket is the major wicket because at that moment they are in upper part. Suddenly he went for a big shot against Deepak, so that will be a turnout good for us. And once Chidabai came, the magician man who really turned up the game to us, he picked up the 2 wickets in a single over. Suddenly the games has been changed to us, and then we didn't give any extra runs. We fielded well and we bowled well. We bowled according to our plan, and Nihal D'Souza has been absolutely brilliant while setting the fields. So that will be a plus point for us as well.
Any particular suggestion you have given to Chida because he's bowling round the wicket? And he's bowling round the wicket. He didn't bowl over the wicket from that end. That was absolutely given a good result for him. It was it his decision, or you have suggested him in inputs you have given?
No, actually we wanted to come to ball in the right over the wicket, because if he bowl over the wicket means there is a chance of a lot of LBW, but he wanted to bowl round the wicket and wanted to cut the batsman's angle, so that is the maybe plus point, because his positive is bowling to round the wicket will be his strength, so that's why he bowled round the wicket.
Right, thanks for your thoughts and congratulations for winning that close encounter. That's all we have here. And SM will bat first in 12 hours competition. 4:15. The match will start by 4:15. SM will bat first, and this Catterbox will bowl first. It is going to be 12 hours match. That's all we have in the toss ceremony. Toss time.
Well, thank you very much, Arvind, in tossing ceremony of the last match of the day number 2 between team Catterbox versus SM Udupi, and wait and see how well these two teams will go into battle for the victory. Man of the match, Siddharth Chida. I request Chida Amchur. I request him to please come to the presentation dais to receive the Man of the Match award. Yes. The wonderful bowling figure for him. The bowled of So 3 wickets here for Chidanand, outstanding the match-winning bowling performance with the 13 runs in 3 overs and picked up 3 wickets. And that means it's been absolutely one of the best bowling performance which has changed the game here. And he will well deserve the man of the match award will received. The presentation of the medal for Chidanand with the cap, and well deserved. What a fantastic bowling performance here from Chida, and wonderful performance. All the best for the next match. That's it from the presentation ceremony. We are coming to this last match of the day, number 2, and 12-hour side to be played, and 4:15 will going to start the match exactly at 4:15. We'll take a short break in our commentary box. Thank you.
ಅದು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ SM ಉಡುಪಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ 12 overs match and it's going to be Satish Salian for the first innings commentary here. SM Udupi won the toss and elected a bat in 12 overs competition against Box.
Welcome back for the last match of the day number 2 of the prestigious Oceanic Premier League 2026 Season 2. SM Udupi captain Tanraj John on the toss, selected to bat first against team Catterbox. And opening batters already there occupying their respective places. Strikers end. And signal came from umpire. I request extra player of both the teams please be reported here in the commentary box. Extra player there ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ commentary box ಗೆ. Looks like Deepak will going to start the proceedings from the commentary box end, and the batter in front of him will going to take the strike, the right hand batter.
Twelfth man of SM Udupi.
The first ball, lovely delivery, and starts with a beautiful outswing. The wicket keeper absolutely done a wonderful job in the previous match as well. Prathamesh has been outstanding behind the stump, standing well up to the stump, and Deepak produced a beautiful outswing delivery. Batter completely missed it, no runs scored. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 12th man ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. SM ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. This time again defensively played. He wants to run, but his partner is not interested. A good start here from Deepak. 2 dot balls to start with. What a match we have witnessed. The previous match, one of the best match of the tournament, ended in the last delivery of the match, when 2 required from 1 delivery. Rupesh got out. The 1-run thrilling victory for Catterbox. Pratyuraj played it defensively, put down to point revision, not for run. 3 very good deliveries to start with Deepak. The captain Naveen is a good move from captain to bring Deepak to open the bowling in this 12 hours game. 3 dot balls to start with. Again, one more lovely delivery. Defensively played by the batter Prithvi. Again, the first run for SM Udupi from the bat of Prithviraj. They are off the mark. Prithviraj is off the mark as well. 1 without loss of any wicket. Must-win game for team SM Udupi if he wanted to remain in the competition. They have to perform very well against the winning team. 3 overs of power play for the third 12 overs match. Deepak bowls and Swahit played it defensively, not for run. The great shot there from Deepak. And only one run came from this over after completion of first over. The good start for the team Catterbox from the ball. One without loss of any wicket. You're watching OPL Premier League 2026 season 2. After that, very successful day number 1, and today is also we have witnessed some excellent cricket. The 2 very good matches in the morning. Now it's going to be last match, quite unfortunate because of some there's a delay in the matches. We are not getting a time to play a full 20 hours game for the last match, reduced to 12 hours. But still, it's a good game. 12 hours is definitely a good game to watch in the last match of the day number 2. Nikesh brought into attack to bowl the second over. Nikesh bowled very well in the previous match. It's a very, very tight bowling performance from him. Wait and see how we're going to continue from commentary box end. Full toss, nicely placed it down to square leg region. Easy pick for Prithviraj. No delivery which is juicy full toss. And Prithviraj has to say thank you very much for that juicy full toss. Nikesh maybe is looking for the slow Yorker and delivery. And it's very need to be very accurate when you're trying for Yorker and delivery. It's not so easy when you're bowling your first delivery. You are trying for the Yorker land. It's always the difficult for the bowler to hold that line. Bowled him, cleaned him up. Prithviraj, after he got the boundary, it looks like he's in absolutely excited to play another big shot. But he's choosing a wrong delivery for the big shot. Just have a look at it in replay. Sharp incoming delivery. Nowhere near the pitch of the delivery. And he is disappointed. He need to play that one with a straight bat. But he wanted to play across the line. Just have a look at it in the replay. He was just closing the face of the bat. Inside edge of the bat. Drags it into the stump. And first wicket gone. It's 5 for 1. Prithviraj departs. New batter in. As a number 3 batter for the side of SM Udupi. Anuj Shetty. They played a very good performance in the first match. The man has got some runs from the bat. Takes a guard from an umpire. Successive bowlers. Nikesh will going to continue from the commentary box, and the boundary in the first ball. Very next ball he got a wicket of same man. Lovely delivery to ball that outswing delivery which is just going away from the right-hander batsman. Anuj just tried to get that one off. Almost he was stuck in the crease. No runs scored. 5 for 1. They played it down to mid-off. They're going for single chance of run out. It looks like the fielder at short mid-off going for the run out. Ganesh the man at short mid-off looking for the direct hit in this non-side and Anuj managed to get his first run. 6 for 1. The Curry-Spoon OPL season 2 is in progress. Swings and misses. It's going to be inside edge of the bat. Will going to be lucky boundary. And just wanted to go for the expansive drive on the offside region. Very lucky for the batter. He didn't drag it into the stumps. Already Prithviraj is back in the pavilion in the same fashion. Almost, isn't it? Ball missed the stump by whisker. Lucky escape here for the batter. He's got a boundary, lucky boundary. Swahit. 10 for 1, double figure for SM Modipi. The over number second is in progress. The power play over. They didn't got fine, like there is a deep square, like behind the square. The one fielder might be in the deep third man region. Nicely played it down to third man region for an easy single by Swahit. The one more over comes to end after completion of over number 2. And SM Udupi 11 for 1. Going exactly 5.5 runs per over. Not an easy job for the team to playing that back-to-back 2 matches. But happy to see that it's not a 20-20 now. It's a 12 hours game. Tomorrow will be the champion decider day for this prestigious OPL. We have 3 matches tomorrow. The mega final in the evening, and wait and see which team will going to become the champion out of 6, and almost the 3 teams were the battling hard here to get into the finals. 4 teams in fact. Deepak brought into attack to bowl the second, and bowled very well in the first over, just a 1 run. Last over of the power play, lofted at 1 over that of the cow point region. Chase here for the field. Ball will not going to travel to the fence, but enough time for the batter to come back for the third. 3 valuable runs from the bat of Swahit with the 3 runs scored, but moves on to 14 for 1. And Anut and Swahit knows that this is the last over of the power play. They have to get some runs. Second time, Deepak. There's a magazine opportunity here for the field. Oh, this is absolutely misunderstanding between the 2 fielders to who will going to take the catch. And between the 2 fielders, that ball is landed. And lucky escape here for the batter. 15 for 1. Ball aim looks like 1 more wicket back in the pavilion. Again, the batters are really doing a mistake of trying to play that one across the line. Just have a look at it in the replay of the ball as after deflected from the pad, then went into the stump. The 1 more wicket here back in the pavilion. It's 15 for 2. Just once again look at that in a replay. Naveen bowled that beautiful delivery. Deepak correction. And well, the automatic stump. It's not a bowled out. It was looks like it was automatically done after ball is deflected from the pad of the wicket keeper, went into the stump. It's a run out. Swahit back in the pavilion. It's 15 for loss of 2 wicket. Played it back to bowler. Played it very nicely into deep cow point region for 4 runs. Lovely shot. The width is offered and off the front foot played it a crashing cover drive. Beautiful shot. Down to deep cow point boundary for 4 runs. It's 19 for loss of 2 wicket. Over number 3 completed and Catterbox fielder, they're wearing, they're putting some badge here in the shoulder. The tribute to the soldiers. And it's been a very good the move there from the captain of the side to giving some tribute to the soldier. Catterbox. Oh, just have a look at the bounce in the delivery. Nikesh is absolutely outstanding. And getting some extra bounce here. Surprise the batter. Yes, sir. Definitely, we need to mention those who are contributed heartily for the success of this cricket tournament. One of the This time it's going to be a chance here for the deep long on field. Deepak underneath it is not really going to miss this opportunity. One of the safest pair of hands in the deep long on, making no mistake at all. One more wicket back in the pavilion of SM Udupi. Anvit the batter. Anut the batter who's tried to go for the big shot and mistimed it and long on fielder making no mistake at all. Yes, we are just talking about the contribution for the success of this cricket tournament. We are talking about the umpires. We are talking about commentators. But we need to mention that scoring department, one of the most difficult job to do in commentary box because they are not getting any rest, isn't it? From morning to evening, they have to be very much concentrated. And definitely it's going to be the man behind the screen. And of course, umpire, you can see them in the screen. And commentator's voice you can heard, and but not the scorer. And thanks to Dr. Yash Kumar Bantwal, did a wonderful job in 2 days of this cricket tournament. Tomorrow he is not available for us, but surely we are going to join here. And of course, he's absolutely waving here. And thank you very much, Yash Kumar, your contribution for the success of this cricket tournament. And organizer really thankful and grateful for your service as a manual scorer for this OPL. Yes. Hopefully we're going to join in the future from other tournaments, especially in Bantwal. We are having a lot of tournaments. It's 1943 now. The new batter came into middle. Nagraj. Beautifully ball, perfect one in relegation there from Nikesh. He's absolutely enjoying his fast bowling in this evening. It's going to be a friendly atmosphere in community box. As always, it's going just like we are talking about. There is a partnership in cricket, but same thing. There will be a partnership in community box as well, isn't it? We need to get some support from our scorer as well. Oh, what a delivery! Fantastic Yorker and delivery. In the last moment, the batter is managed to survive from that beautiful delivery there from Nikesh. He's got a bat onto that the last moment. Beautifully bowled. He's just blocked the ball. Nikesh. Lovely bowling performance from him. 2 wickets so far. 24 loss of 3 wicket in the over number 4 is in progress. Wide outside the line of leg stump. Again, he's trying for the Yorker line delivery, but ball went very outside the line of leg stump. So 21 for loss of 3 wicket. The 12 hours game, the over number 4 is in progress. This time again, one more lovely delivery, extra bounce in relegation. Shashank, the managed to get under that the bounce of the delivery. Overthrow, couple of runs. The SM Udupi will going to enjoy that each and every runs. It's 23 for 3 in the over number 4 is in progress. Nagraj, but the one more organizer of this cricket tournament. All of them done a wonderful job. Then Raj and Nagraj is playing for this match, this team. Again, played it down to mid-off region. Good fielding, lovely fielding there from mid-off field. No runs scored. Over number 4 completed after completion of over number 4. The total score is 23 for the loss of 3 wicket. Oh, it is going to be a very low bounce. Difficult for the batter to judge that the low bounce. Nagraj is really surprised seeing the ball which is kept very low. Jatin brought into attack. This is what sometime the pitch will going to react. Uneven bounces. The previous over, Nikesh bowled some extra bounce. 23 for 3. Came down the track and ball is edging it down to deep third man region. They wanted to come back for a second. The very good running between the wicket. Positive approach from Nagraj. They're going for the third as well. Well. Excellent running between the wicket between Nagraj and Shashank. They know exactly they're playing against one of the better team. Catterbox. They have to put some runs on the board. 12 overs, at least 100 runs. At least 75 to 80. It's going to be a good score here. They got all the chances here to get the runs. Oh, beautifully ball. Perfect one here from Jatin. A lovely dairy just shaping away from the right-hander batter. Shashank fails to make any contact with the bat and missed it completely. 26 for 3. Naveen, after he lost the toss, he says that he wanted to restrict their opposition for under 60, and now it's 26 for 3. And all the chances here for the team. SM would be to cross that line. 75, definitely going to be a good score in the evening. One more lovely delivery. Shashank once again fails to read that moment of the delivery, which is again going away from his bat outside the line of off stump. Missed it completely. Good comeback here from Jatin. The first run, first delivery, which is 3 valuable runs. And after that, dot deliveries. This time edging it down to third man region. Once again, they wanted to come back for the second, but no chance for that couple. 27 for 3. The over number 5, which is comes in and 5 gone. After completion of 5 overs, the total score is 27 for 3. Another 7 more overs remaining in their innings.
Right, Satish, how about this first innings total here? And it is a 445 SM batting first, winning the toss today morning also. Certainly they won the toss and they decided to bat 89 runs. They have scored that 90 mark. It has been chased by the opposition. Now it's going to be a runs they need here. You know, around 80, 75 to 80 in 12 hours competition against this Catterbox team.
Nihal brought into attack from the commentary box, and the man who really did a fantastic job in the previous match as well. Nihal, the first delivery, single taken by Shashank. And of course, in the evening, batting second is not so easy. That's why very important for SM Udupi that they wanted to get 70 plus runs on the board. It will going to be a good score to depend, because they know exactly the against team Catterbox. They got some solid batting department in their side, so that any score less than 75, they're very difficult to depend a total. Lovely delivery, appeal for caught behind. The wicket keeper is very convincing that it's got edge on to that, and umpire is not interested, unmoved, no damage done. You can say that the wicket keeper Prathamesh is very confident that he's got the wicket, but maybe the ball just missing the outside edge of the bat. Little bit movement of the front foot from Nagaraj. Just drives that one into the long on region for a single. Ganesh, the fielder in the deep, will going to field the ball. And one more addition to total with the addition of that single score. But moves on to 29 for 3. Over number 6 is in progress. Nihal, wonderful all-rounder. Change of face, slower one. And of course, he bowled that lovely delivery, which is the batter fails to read the slowness of the delivery. Shashank wanted to go for the drive too early. Misses the line completely, no run scored. Excellent line and length so far from Nihal in this over. This time played it nicely into extra coverage, and they will going to complete the single for that. And with that single, scoreboard moves on to 30 for the loss of 3 wicket. Within the one more official as a scorer in the online scoring department did a wonderful job today. Thanks for him as well. And Naveed, the man in the online scoring department for King Sports. Lofted and just, oh, what a catch! What a catch! This is absolutely sensational from Nikesh. Outstanding catch. Even he is also surprised how he got that catch. Almost looks like the ball is flagged in his hand. Just have a look at it in a replay. He was absolutely surprised, isn't it? He's just got his right hand. And lovely catch, my goodness. Absolutely fantastic catch. And the batter, definitely Nagaraj, is disappointed. Looks like he was played the shape stroke onto the offside region. But one more excellent catch. And today we have witnessed some excellent catching. One from Satya Swaroop in the deep. Diving catch. Now it's Shashank this time. They've taken a sensational one-handed screamer. And of course, we are watching, maybe there is watching that catch here in the replay in mobile. watching live telecast of King Sports. Karthik is very much excited to watch that catch, but he's no idea that cameraman is focusing him. Now he's realizing after he's listening his name, heard his name, he's quickly giving some reaction. 30 for the loss of 4 wickets, 6 overs gone, 6 overs remaining. Going exactly 5 runs per over. The 6 overs completed. Halfway completed, another 6 over remaining in the innings of SM Udupi. They got 30 on the board. Jatin brought into attack from the far end. The batter in front of him is Shashank, is batting on 9. Lokesh, the new batter, came into middle. So just I want to see the field set for Shashank. There is a leap long off. The one fielder at cow point, long on, mid wicket, deep square leg. First time lovely delivery to start with. Shashank is going for the drive. Miss it completely with the excellent line. Very good line to bowl to the right hand batter. Jatin is also one who really contributed well in the previous match for the victory. That was a thrilling victory for the team. This time played it down to one more single. 31 for 4. So some update from my IPL. LSC versus CSK, and LSC batting first, 146 for 5 in 14 overs. Full toss, played it down to extra cover, chance of run out, and again the wicket which is missed by the field, stump which is missed by the fielder. Shashank, the fielder, who has taken a sensational catch in the previous over. No run scored. 31 for 4. One more lovely delivery, but ball definitely going to miss the leg stump. One more leg bite. With that leg bite, score, but now moves on to 32 for 4. And the over number 7 is in progress. The quiet over is in progress so far. Jatin is keeping that tight line, not really providing chance for the batter to freeze their arm. This is an officially played, and with the gap, nice looking drive there from Shashank. He's got a very important boundary, the runs which is dried up in this over, and he's just played it beautiful, lofted extra cover drive down to deep extra cover for 4 runs. Lovely placement, no one there in that extra cover. There is a deep cover point and long off. Huge gap between their two fielders. Nice placement, 36 for 4. Down the leg side, appeal made by the bowler Jatin. But umpire is know exactly that appeal is only to avoid the decision from him to call that wide. And of course that was wide outside the line leg stump. 37 for 4. Last time in this over, Jatin. Balls again off the back foot, played it nicely into the point region. Naveen, captain of the side, looking for run out, but slight a bit of fumble, and one more over completed. 7 gone. It's 38 for 4. You're watching the prestigious Oceanic Premier League 2026 Season 2, and wonderfully organized by the three organizers that behind this cricket tournament: Jairam Vijay, Dhanraj, Don and Nagraj Bhatt. The two organizers playing in this team. SM Udupi. Nagraj has got out, unfortunately, with the good catch taken at mid-off. Nihal brought into attack to bowl the... Again, played it down to point region for a single. Naveen fielder, the captain of the side. That looks like slight bit of tired face, and we can see that movement here from the fielders of Catterbox. The back-to-back match is not an easy condition. They played it in the afternoon, the second match, when the condition seemed to be very horrible. And playing another match after that is not easy. The Sami lofted nicely. Fielder not going to try for the catch because it's very difficult for fielder from the mid wicket to get into that one. In front of square. In fact, the fielder in the deep. 40 for 4. The over number 8 is in progress. The partnership is slowly building up between Lokesh and Shashank. The very important for the team SM Udupi to get into the good target here. 8 over is in progress. Nihal to Shashank played it off the back foot straight to the hands of short Extrakawa. One more addition to total 41 for 4. Six teams taking part in this cricket tournament. After that, 3 teams which is played in the day number 1. Mangala Warriors are in the top in the points table with a 2 victory. And that ball is kept low, very low indeed. Difficult for batter to get the connection. Lokesh, the fresh leg came into middle. And Morning Star is the one more team. Is in a second place in the points table. The yesterday's match. 16 overs matches played yesterday. 3 games. Today T20 2 matches, and now it's a 12 hours game. This time off the back foot, played it nicely into the square of the wicket, and we're going to complete a couple of runs so quickly. And we can see that the body language of Catterbox looks like they're very much tired. The 43 for 4, the last ball of the over number 8. This time I wanted to go for the on drive, deflected from his leg, and one more leg by Shreyas. The umpire, over number 8 gone. It's 44 for 4, and 4 overs remaining in the innings of SM Udupi. They got 6 wickets in hand, and they have to look for some acceleration of run rate. Naveen is absolutely is not justifying that jersey number 18, isn't it? Usually Virat Kohli is always a fit, but have a look at Naveen here. He's looking so tired, and yes, it's absolutely the fitness means is absolutely, you can tired mentally as well, isn't it? A lot of responsibility in his of course shoulder, not as a captain for the team, but even is a supporting organizer and for this prestigious OPL. So a lot of responsibility for the organizing this cricket tournament as well, or you can tired mentally as well. It's not like that you are physically tired, but sometimes you can tired by mentally by taking some responsibility. Chidu, the man who really changed the game in the previous game against team Friends Kudla and won the man of the match, well deserved. And now he's came into attack here from the far end, Chida. Most trusted bowler of his captain. When he's got a ball to his hand in the last over, he really did the job for his team. When it's 6 required from last over. This time again, he almost drags it from the outside the line of off time, played it down to square leg region for a couple of runs. With that couple of runs, Kobana moves on to 46 for 4. Over number 9 in progress. One of the best moments in the last over of the game in the previous match. We are talking about when 6 required from the last over. Rupesh and Abhi, the batters, are in the middle. Looks like the job will going to be completed by the batter. But way the Chida is handled the pressure in this last over. Shot outside the line of black stamp and going to be punishable not from the batter but from the umpire. Wonderful job so far the umpires done, and Viraj, Shreyas, Avinash, all 3 umpires did a great job for the success of this cricket tournament. Swings and missed, deflected from the leg of the batter, and it's going to be one more run in the form of leg bye. With that leg bye, Kobana moves on to 48 for 4. 2 short of 50. Over number 9 in progress. 12 hours game. Needed some firework from the bat. Once again, lovely delivery, just shaping away from the right-hander batsman Shashangu, looking for that off drive, expansive off drive. Already played one lofted off drive towards extra cover for boundary in the previous over. Just he wanted to repeat that stroke, but he missed the line completely. Off the back foot, played it very nicely. Down to deep cow point region for one more single. With that single, Kobana moves on to 49 for 4. 1 shot of 50. The over number 9 is in progress. This time he lofted. It's going to be a chance for the fielder in the deep square leg in front of square. He didn't move at all where he was standing. The ball is landed safely to the hands of the fielder in the deep square leg. Lokesh, the man, departs looking for the expansive drive. You have to do that because they're not having enough runs on the board. They wanted to get the distance. He got the elevation but fails to get the distance. The fielder at deep square leg in front of square, making no mistake at all. The partnership is broken. It's 49 for 5. Last delivery remaining. Chida once again is a wicket-taking bowler for Team Catterbox. Every time the captain wanted him to do something good for the team, he's always ready, leading from the front. And now the captain walking towards the middle. Don into the middle. Dhanraj Don, wait and see. After this, 3 overs remaining. Needed some runs for the team, SM Udupi. The captain came into middle here to face last delivery of Chida. Played it back to bowler, not for run. Wonderful over there from Chida. 4 runs and a wicket. Once again, he's been outstanding in his bowling. The 49 for 5 after completion of 9 overs. 3 overs remaining in the innings. So wait and see how much runs SM Udupi will going to get here. The target will going to set for the team Catterbox. And looks like what Navin is mentioned in the tossing ceremony that he wanted to restrict their opposition for 60. Now just 11 required to get that 60. And they lost, got 5 wickets, 3 overs remaining, 18 balls remaining. Deepak to continue, and the man who bowled very well in the first couple of overs with just 9 runs. In 2 overs, 9 runs, 4.5 runs per over. A lovely bowling figure for anyone when you are bowling in the power play. He's got a wicket of Swahit. It's a run out actually. It's not a wicket, and so
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
hello, hello, check. Yes. So 50 comes off here for the team SM Udupi. They got a 50 in the over number 10th, and they wanted more runs in the remaining overs deliveries. 17 balls remaining in the innings. Don back on strike. Deepak is on attack. Second time in this over. This time again, nice touch, delicate touch down to point region for a single. Then runs picked off his first run. He's off the mark, 51 for 5. The 10th over is in progress. Shashank is batting on 19. Drives that one down to long on. There's no chance of second there. 52 for 5. The 10th over is in progress. OPL T20 Leather Ball Cricket Tournament Season 2 is in progress. There's some extra bounce in the negation. Then Raj just wanted to get that slog sweep shot into the square leg region, but completely missed the line. No runs scored. There's some lovely delivery is gone. Try to get that one off the back foot. Received by the beautiful delivery from Deepak. Just have a look at it. Maybe the ball is kept low, tossed up. This time I think it's not a delivery one to play off the back foot. Definitely this is the one kind of delivery, how to get that one off the front foot. He just wanted to go back too late. And Deepak hits the stump. Wicket number 2 for Deepak. He's absolutely contributing from the bowling. 12 runs, 2 wickets so far in his bowling. It's 52 for loss of 6 wicket. SM Udupi. The last remaining, the new batter walks towards the middle. Sumesh. Sumesh is the batter, the left-hander batter. Left-hand batter for him. There is a long on. The fielder at deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. Fine leg inside the ring. There is a protection the deep in the long off as well as the deep cover point. Short extra cover, back at point, short third man. Last time in this over. Deepak. Well defended and well placed as well by Sumesh to pick up his first run. And over number 10 gone after completion of 10 overs. SM Udupi 53 for loss of 6 wicket. Last couple of overs remaining in their innings. 12 balls remaining. Wait and see how many runs the team SM Udupi will going to get here in this last match of the day number 2. Nihal. First ball of the 11th over, and nicely driven towards a deep long off for a single by Sumesh. And score but numbers on to 54 for loss of 6 wicket. The over number 11 is in progress. SM Udupi, the do or die match for the team. They lost their first match in the morning against team Friends Kudla, with a big margin and a low target which is set by SM Udupi. But in this particular match, 2 hours game, at least they have to get 70 runs on the board. 54 for 6. Last 11 balls remaining. Off the backward, played it very nicely into the long off region for a single. Now they wanted to come back for a second because the fumble from the fielder in the deep long off. And with that couple of runs, Kopanda moves on to 56 for 6 in the over number 11 is in progress. Shashank, the batting on 22 from 23. Nice drive, beautiful shot, cuts it beautifully. No chance for any fielder. What a lovely shot. Beautifully played with his offered. Shashank looking for the square cut and played it beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely shot. The score moves on to 60 now. 60 for 6. What we are talking about. Navin is told 60, isn't it? And he wanted to restrict their opposition for 60. The 11th over is in progress now. A figure is going to be very interesting. So 11th over is in progress. Here is Nihal. Once again, nice looking drive towards extra cover. Chance of run out in the non-seconds end. And well, there's some kind of aggression we can see here between Nihal and the fielder at extra cover. Nihal is not impressed with the fielder's effort. 61 for 6 in the 11th over is in progress. The time is exactly 10 in the evening. Balled him, cleaned him up. Tried to play across the line of the delivery. Pays the penalty for that. The wicket for Nihal. No other option. Batter have to look for some big shots. But he was nowhere near the pitch of the delivery. Wanted to play across the line. Pays the penalty for that. Sumesh departs. It's 61 for 7. Last delivery remaining of the over number 11. The penultimate over is in progress. The new batter in as a number 9 batter for the side. Ram Ganesh. Very surprised Ram Ganesh why he's kept down in the order. He got some good technique of getting runs. The previous match he scored some good runs from his bat and he will going to get the single now. He will going to retain the strike for the next over. And 62 for 7 after completion of 11. Last over remaining in the innings of SM Udupi. And wait and see how Shashank and Ram Ganesh will going to add some runs here. 8 runs takes them into 70. And more than that is going to be a good run. 75 plus. But I'm not saying that is going to be a good enough, especially against a team like Catterbox. They're looking very confident after the victory what they got in the previous match. That will going to galvanize the level of confidence. Whatever they were getting, a victory is a close victory, hard-fought victory. Rakesh brought in attack and lofted. What a shot! That is going to be a maximum. Looks like that. Yes, it does. What a wonderful struck. I just mentioned about Ram Prakash. He's got the potential of hitting some big shots. Why he's been kept down in the order. And he got a beautiful shot. Lofted extra cover. One of the most difficult stroke to play in the book. And scoreboard jumps into 68 for 7. Rakesh has been welcomed by Ram Ganesh with the 6. 68 for 7. Once again, he wanted to go for the one try chance for the cotton ball. Good comeback here by Rakesh. The very next delivery dismissed. Ram Prakash. Ram Ganesh, correction. Lofted and not a leading edge of the bat. And bowler on his follow through completes the catch. 68 for 8. Ram Ganesh departs. Last 4 delivery remaining in their innings. 68 for 8. New batter in Vijay. Walk towards the middle. Vijay, number 10 batter for the side of SM Udupi. Shashank, the only batter who really scored good runs from his bat. Balled him, cleaned him up. Rakesh picked up one more wicket, 9th wicket gone. It's 68 for 9. And have a look at that one. Oh my goodness, ball which is kept low. It is absolutely very low indeed. Unplayable delivery for any batter. 68 for 9. Last 3 balls remaining and last wicket remaining. Last pair in the middle. The opportunity for the hat-trick for Rakesh. 2,000 rupees which is announced for the hat-trick. So, no one is succeeded to get the hat-trick. There will be a 2,000 rupees for every hat-trick wicket, every hat-trick fours, every hat-trick sixes from the organizers. Harish Shetty, Bondale. Wishing the best wishes for this cricket tournament. Now, organizer announcing rupees 2,000 for the hat-trick. Now, Rakesh will go into try for that. This time lofted nicely into the deep long on region. 69 for 9. Shashank desperately wanted to back into the striker's end. 2 balls remaining. Shashank is batting on 27 out of 25. Good contribution from his bat for the team. Now 2 balls remaining. Lofted nicely into the long off region by Predwin. One more addition for the total 70 for 9. Last delivery of the innings of SM Udupi. They got 70. Rakesh final time in this over. Lofted down to deep long on wonderful stroke. What a way to finish this innings in a style with a U6. Predwin absolutely never looks like he's going to be a number 11 batter for the side. The way that he hit the ball, absolutely tremendous struck. And they got a gate to finish this innings with a 76. The total score of team SM Udupi. 77 will be the target for the Catterbox. And looks like the game is on here. And good batting performance from SM Udupi to get that 76 runs and 77 to win this match. And the change in voice, the final time today. I would like to invite Arvind Manipal in the commentary box. And till then, we are saying goodbye from commentary box. See you tomorrow in the morning. And it's a time for Arvind Manipal to have the mic. And thank you. Thanks a lot.
Hello, check. Hello, mic check. Right, thank you. Thank you very much, Sadesh Salian. And it is a 12 hours match, second innings about to start here. And umpires slowly moved into the ground. And opening batters, I request opening batters from the catcher box. What is us? Impact's up there. Harshit is in and Rakesh is out. And that is what impacts up here from the catcher box. Right, and we are into the last innings of the second day's program here. Day number 2, match number 3, and the final innings of this day so far. 77 to chase from 72 balls. Oh, it's oh boy, that's we cannot mention again and again that same number, isn't it? Dharnesh, well, hopefully you had some high tea in the evening, and we have some what the snacks, gole bhaja, Mangalore bhaja is there, Mangalore bhaja.
Striker.
Right, signal from the umpire. And it's going to be time to witness the first ball of the second innings. 77 to chase. SM Udupi team have scored 76 in allotted 12 overs. Prithviraj Shetty with the new ball, with a brand new ball. And absolutely magnificent bowling performance in the last match. Taken 3 wickets. Once again, he's got a brand new ball in his hand. White 77 to chase here. Prithviraj goes back to the bowling mark now. And you could see on the right side of their shoulders in the jersey from the cattle box, every player is actually wearing that lovely jersey there. And we got a Balidan badge, which is actually indicating a tribute to the soldiers of our country. Third off time. Oh, white ball signal from the umpire. Wide. He stands with that decision. So that Balidan, the badge is there, and you could say it is actually there on their jersey, and it is a tribute to these soldiers of our country. And once again, we are actually thanking for the Catterbox team players for making it very high in this cricket tournament. Oh, that's good bowling and well played with the soft hands. Runs on the board here from the bat. 2 on the board. 2 for no loss. It's been a wonderful cricket tournament, and we are in the second day number 2 here. The curry spoon, good food, good mood. They are proudly presented this OPL, Oceanic Premier League 2026 Season 2. Prathamesh on strike. And a big man to big man. No, that was straight to the field placement on that occasion, straight to short point leg. Now it is interesting to see whether Prithviraj Shetty is going to use a new ball pretty effectively or not, because he's a quality bowler, and he's been there to do the business for the team. Oh, that's a great delivery. Oh boy, that's absolutely pretty good delivery there. What a pace, bounce, beautifully bowled here. It is a challenge. It is a challenge for the batters, how they are going to anticipate, because it's been bowled beautifully there. Captain Don Dhanraj making his position at slip. A cordon. Oh, good shot. And just missed it, I think, in his follow through. Beautifully struck down the ground. And a single added to the total score, moves up to 3. 77 they are chasing. It is a lovely Sunday evening. And it is absolutely 2 best teams out there. And they have given their best in the league matches. Oh, that's another good carry. White ball call from the umpire. What a carry behind the stumps. A wide signal. He's a tall guy, and Prithviraj Shetty using the advantage of this height and bowling into the top so well here. Nicely bowled again. I think good feeling. Yes, it's a good feeling at backward point region. Right, talking about the tournament here, OPL with Season 2. And once again, we are thanking to this Harish Shetty Suratkal, the title sponsor, major sponsor, the curry spoon, along with Jairam Vijay, Nagaraj Bhatt, and Dhanraj Don. Planned miss, swing and miss, beautifully bowled on that occasion. Nice pace, nice line and length. End of the first over, just 4 from it. After the completion of first over play, 4 runs. And Nagaraj Bhatt and Dhanraj played for this SM Udupi team. And regularly they are playing the hardball cricket tournaments and hardball practice they have. And meanwhile, Charan Vijay, the owner of Curry Spoon and Sri Mukamika Finance, would be feeling very happy with his teammates, with his team members. And it is a dream for him to organize such a fabulous, prestigious cricket tournament here in this Manipal venue, Manipal turf ground, for the second time in the cricket history. Four runs from the first over. Don boy, bowler's name? Shashank. While Shashank will operate in this second over. Looking for a single, good running. .77, they're chasing down and 5 for no loss now. Last match they have played superb cricket there because it was a wonderful game of cricket we witnessed. Good luck friends versus Catterbox. Oh, that's a magnificent delivery. And he was absolutely not moved his feet. Just trying to stay at the crease, going for a big pull on that occasion. Ball keeping low, hitting the stumps, and that's the end of the opening partnership. That's a wicket. Shashank gets a breakthrough here for SM Udupi team. That is beautifully bowled on that occasion. A little bit of success for the SM Udupi team, getting the vital breakthrough and the vital wicket as well. 5 for the loss of 1. In at number 3. Five for the loss of 1 here. And number 3 player. Right, is ready to face the next delivery. And Shashank using this new ball quite well. And the needed breakthrough. And the man actually provided the breakthrough for the team. Nihal, this is in here, in at number 3. And Catterbox team played superb cricket in the last match against Friends Kudla. Friends Kudla actually, they were in the game. They needed just 24 from 30 balls, just 19 from 18, 12 from 12, 6 from 6. Last ball they needed 2. That was a good catch at short extra cover. And match won by just 1 run. They have registered just a 1-run victory against Friends Kudla in the last match. It was a terrific feelings there for them. Because when you're playing prestigious cricket tournament, and it is a great memory and a great success, good efforts in the last 2 overs from the Catterbox team players. Right, back live in this match now. 5 for the loss of 1, 77 to chase. Really a surprise, Nihal with a great delivery here. It's an off-time delivery and looking for a run. No runs on that occasion. Oh dear. The opportunity they missed at the no-strikers end. At the no-strikers end, Prathamesh is actually halfway down the track and he was absolutely turned quickly and goes back to his safe zone. Meanwhile, it was actually very good feeling from Captain Dhanraj, Don. Superb feeling. Well, lofted on the onside, and there's nobody is over the top, and beautifully played, dancing towards the boundary line. Will go all the way. Boundary signal from the umpire. Good lofted by the Nehal D'Souza. Gets off the mark here with a lovely shot. And he was actually committed onto the front foot, and beautiful placement and nice timing. And it is a very good shot there. Score moves up to now 9-1. Length is a key for Shashank here. He's bowling around the wicket for the left-hander. And anything around close to the, Midland leg stump, Nihal likes to pick the length of the ball, and you should bowl outside off-stump delivery so you can test him, because outside off-stump delivery is always going to give good results for the fast bowlers. Nicely played again. A good feet movement and good timing. So pretty positively done, pretty positively played. He is not feeling any pressure there. And just come out from the center and gets a boundary, and again placed on the onside, but of sensible play, and score added to the total there, and 10-1 now. 77 they're chasing down. Wickets required for the Assam Budapest team on regular basis. They need wickets here because pretty strong batting lineup, a formidable batting lineup they have. In the last match they have scored 132. Tomorrow it's going to be time to witness 2 semi-finals and a big final match, then the prize distribution ceremony in the evening of this RPL Season 2 in 2026 calendar year. Prathamesh disappointed in the last match. Right, now it's another opportunity for him to bat good here. Once again, it is a good delivery, and they were just trying to place the ball on the offside, didn't get a proper expected shot. Two overs gone, 10 on the board, 1 wicket down, 6 runs conceded by Shashank, and gets a wicket as well there. 6 teams participated, and if you take 15 players in one score, or minimum 13 players, 13 into 6, almost around 78, more than 80 players. Really happy to be the part of this OPL. In the Mangala Warriors, the one team who have scored 150 and followed by 158, and the top batting performance by Keshav Dhanvit, entertaining everyone in the last day. And today we have got this thing, what the turf is ready. It is well prepared, and our ground staff have done a terrific work there. A couple of times they have taken the roller on that surface, and they did a tremendous work there. After the completion of every innings, they took the roller in. They have given a chance to organize a cricket tournament on this turf surface as well. Meanwhile, it's been beautifully played on the one side, just drifting down the leg side, little deflection, and it's going into the fence for the boundary. The score moves up to now 14 on the board. Effortless cricketing shot. You cannot bowl onto the leg stump to him because he's such a strong man, such a strong bottom man, and he likes to hit the ball on the one side, and he likes to play some flick and also a couple of good shots. This is a line, absolutely beautifully bowled. This is what the line he can maintain. The consistency when you are bowling to the left-hander, especially from the fast bowler's point of view, if you are going to take the ball away from the left-hander with a much better pace, and definitely you can put the batter under trouble. That's a very good line and length. Good shape, good seam, good bounce, good carry. Nicely driven, looking for a quick single. Oh, look at that. Good running bit of the wickets as well here. Or will he back for a second now? This is what happens in cricket here. Have a look at that running bit on the wickets. He decided to take a single, whereas the ball was struck a little hard, a little firmly towards the fielder's side, and he's taken a very quick single. It is a good sign in cricket because you cannot lose or you cannot waste the time in the crease. You have to look for runs. And 77 to Chai is on the board, 15 now. They're setting the field placement pretty strong production. Oh, they got a short extra cover now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boy, it's going to be pack outside field production. And the plan is there, certainly is going to ball outside off stump. And I will have to see now. Oh, well ball, beautifully balled again, right through the line. He has played solid in defense there, defensively played. Defended so well there. So these days, well, the cricket has been promoted to the next level, and the guys, I mean, kids have started to get a camp session at the age of, but they start at the age of 8. They start playing the cricket practice, and you know, being the part of some summer camp also. Well, no, good shot again, nicely driven on the one side. Lovely on drive there, and only single added to the total. And the score moves up to now 16 for 1. So talking about their fearless cricket, 10, 15 years back, very few kids, they have taken interest. They were taken interest to participate in the cricket academy or in cricket tournament. And now cricket has become the most popular game, I mean a commercial as well. So when you start at the age of 8, when you come to around 14, 13, 14, under 14, under 13, under 15, under 18 category matches will help you to grow your confidence level as skills as well. Nicely bowling, a bit of miss. Well bowled. Dot ball and save, 3 gone, 16 for the loss of 1. Required runs now. Equation. 61 required from 54. 54 balls to go. 61 needed. How about the umpire's decision now, because the rain started to come down. It started to rain here. I request the umpire, please continue the play. White ball, signal from the umpire. $17 for 1. Good shot, beautifully played on the through the offside field placement. It's gone all the way for the boundary. Lovely strike on that occasion. And with that boundary, 21. For the loss of 1 here. Prathamesh playing a beautiful drive in the previous time there against Oceanic. It was really a fine drive through the offside field placement, confidently driven. Good feeling in his follow through. Right, that is absolutely a good delivery as well. Once again, beautifully played. And a couple of bounces into the fence. It goes, and the ball also disappeared in the outfield. Wembley strike, and the rain started to come down heavily here. I don't think so. It is for the umpire who is going to take the decision now. Heavily, it's started to come.